13. What's up, man? Hey, hang on. It's 67 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. My daughter came and got me this morning and went and got my property tax paid, insurance, all the above. And I got to the license bureau and I had to wear a mask or I couldn't get, Then I got up there and my truck had to get inspected. That's the only thing I got left to do. But I can get 2-year tags that way. What's up, Derby? I'll put the link in the thing. I think. Yeah, there it is. What's up, man? I tried to get out of the house. I was out of the house one day, but I had to walk. So my daughter got me. I can believe it. My granddaughter's youngest, 3, almost 3. I recorded her today saying her favorite movie is Bigfoot. And Bigfoot to be her dad. That's funny. I needed that family thing. Big time. Fighting the evil. Get in my head. It's crazy. I'm not sure if it's towards down or not. Can I get a clip? Oh, you can talk while I walk. Can you see? Got plenty of rain. I'll go get a rock. Flash. Boom. Yeah, okay. Talk to my sister. Perfect. What? There ain't no photograph of her. Somebody tell me why. Oh. And the guy got back yesterday from rehab. He was gone 69 days. And they keep all that shit. Give me all his bongs, everything. And he's doing a 12-step program. Got him on like 4 kinds of downers. Plus, he's in stage 3 cirrhosis of the liver. I think that's what it says. He's moving. He's gone 69 days. There's $11,000 a day. He works at Applebee's and they pay for it. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I found a lot more weed. He had ghost train hay, all kinds. Can't help it. Oh, shit. Can't help it. Hey, hey. Word.
Ah!
No shirt, that's right.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm sitting out here.
I never wear one in summer unless I go in someplace. Is it warm
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, fuck yeah. We've had like 30 plus degrees for like 5 days in a row now.
Man, everything here is really blooming though.
Go from wearing a coat.
We've had rain every day forever. Oh. What's up? Where'd Matt go?
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I don't know. I guess he must have just got knocked off. Sheesh.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Looks like it's a nice day out there, huh?
Yeah.
Sunny skies.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's up, Matt?
Just rain.
Going, Bamboo?
Yeah, it's just water.
Oh, all right.
I had to wear a mask today for about 5 minutes. Sucked.
Well, yeah, go
When I get my car license, I got to bow to man.
Oh, you went to DMV.
Yeah, I bet I got to get my truck inspected. I got everything ready though.
Oh, you got a truck? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got extended cab Ford F-150.
Oh, nice.
It's been sitting for a couple years. I thought it had a blown head gasket. It didn't. It's a service stop.
Yeah.
So that's okay. I got in good shape again. Walking all the time.
Nice.
Hey, Heather. Good evening,
What's up,
Heather.
Heather?
Look how close they are. Look. Ah!
Oh, he's out again.
Brown nose. Look at lights. LEDs. Look at these nice vehicles. Look at this some bitch. Look at the gas goes on.
Yeah. Shit, I'll
Does that
still
pop
take one.
outside?
And I wish I had. I want a truck.
You don't see any old cars on the road anymore after Obama gave everybody all that trade in, remember? Look, you don't see no 70s, 80s.
Clunkers.
They're all newer cars. Look at all the people like that. Right? Look at that. You hardly see beaters anymore. They're making it where poor people can't afford to drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Sad. There's an old S10. Boom. That rain feels good.
Matrix Matt Man is resetting his Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah? That sucks.
Yep.
Who's that?
What's up,
Oh, that's
Richard?
Heather. Woo! Woo! How is the knickerhead?
Hevo is in the building.
Oh, there's the Heather's in the building.
Evo.
Hevo is in the building.
Who is the Vanilla Rice? 1111 code.
No, that's me. It's me.
Who? Vanilla Rice.
It's Bamboo.
To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal, light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle.
Hey, if you see somebody in the back, let me know because I ain't looking.
All right.
Bamboo.
It's loud out here. I can't hear.
Yes, it's Bamboo.
Freestyle
You
on the Vanilla Rice. I love it.
You want a beat with that?
Yeah, I do. That's a good one. Yes. Yeah. Bamboo, did you see my performance earlier?
No, I didn't. Sorry, I missed it.
Hold on a second.
Ooh, that's some good stuff.
Give me just a moment here. Let me get myself
Okay.
together. I just got home. He
Oh,
said
I
he's
know.
going over there
problem.
to get his license too. Hey,
Look
did
at
you
him,
see
he's
the
gonna get-
performance that UK advises us to
To what?
put knickers
What are they-
over our head?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have you ever
That's
seen
He's a New
this?
York Knickerbocker.
Look, Bamboo. In case you missed this earlier, Bamboo, do they sell these over there in California? Knickers in a
I
can?
don't think so. Nope. Nope. I don't believe so.
Well, it's a new. It must
What
be
is
a
it?
new
They're
thing
expired.
here.
Oh, they're still good.
Hmm.
Expired 2
And I-
months ago.
Yeah, but they're still good because they're
Interesting.
frozen. Oh, in the show.
Yeah, I don't know what those are, Heather. Sorry.
They're
Knickers,
knickers.
underwear, right?
Oh,
They're like
Isn't that underwear?
underoos or boxers.
Yeah, long underwear. Yeah.
Yes, they're not long. They're fancy, actually.
They look like a banana hammock.
It says that the alternative suggestion is
He
to
says
maybe
banana by me.
worn on your head whilst using stereo headphones. They're very cozy for chilly evenings and cuts out distractions completely by obstructing your vision completely. So if you just get your headphones, hold on, I gotta
Mhm.
find my other phone.
I've seen this a couple times.
Yeah, it gets better every time. What song should we choose this time around? Shoot.
You know who you remind me of?
Today is the greatest
She reminds me of the
day I've
actress
ever known.
Heather. Wait, Frances
who?
McDormand, kind of.
I lost the
Frances
other phone.
McDormand. You know her?
It's
She was in
gone.
Tracy,
Fargo. She was a
Tracy Ullman or whoever that
Frances
comedian.
McDormand. Yeah.
English comedian girl. Tracy something.
Yeah, kind
A
of.
comedian. Oh yeah, it is comedy. hour.
Really, I think she's really, they broke the mold. She's one of a kind, really.
So if you
No, Tracy
just
Ullman, she was good.
put your
She
headphones
was
on, and you'll be able to breathe just fine because the breath of life is really what matters. Your senses get heightened when you put the knickers over your. If you got your ear masks on and your eye mask, then you can block out all of the illusions.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to feel your way through, right?
Hmm.
That's what
Maybe.
they did in Russia's toughest
Stop.
prison.
Walk.
They
I'm not very-
blindfold them,
Stop.
and they have to look down and go by memory.
Yeah. Wow.
So if you turn the music up and turn the people down, you'll be able to hear clearly from spirit, like Apostle Paul.
What?
Can you use the
Hmm.
stuff with these stuff?
Okay, interesting.
No.
No?
No. Oh, yeah.
Interesting theory there.
Are you just using the top?
Just no. Can you use the stove? Put the oven on.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be burning
Oh, he
things.
got. Did you pick
You
out a
got that
winner?
heating up? There's nothing in there?
No.
I'm gonna turn you down. Do like this.
What's the fire situation like over there in Cali?
Not so bad. there was a
7.4
couple
just hit China.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sheesh. I wonder how close that was to the big dam.
It's a blood moon too coming up Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
This
Hey,
is
what's up, Daggers?
Yeah, I can't see the chat.
Dagger spell on the house. Question everything. Richard. Derby Jack.
Is anybody here from the UK? Do you guys put the knickers on your head over there?
I don't know if anybody in the chat is from the UK.
They might not. Yeah. We just sell panties in a package here.
Hmm.
We sell boxers in a wrapper. They're not in a can.
What is he gonna get? A hot dog? Nachos? Maybe a yoo-hoo?
Who?
We got Jason in the house.
Yeah.
I see Jason.
Sassy Bits? I didn't know you had your own brand of what is that?
Look,
Oh, jacklings. Yeah, of course. You might as well get some jacklings. That would make sense.
Where are you at, SoCal?
No, you don't want.
I'm in the Bay Area, northern, more northern
You're in
Bay
Northern?
Area.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Bay
I
Area.
think I would have stretched it.
Yep, the Bay Area.
That's
There's
where I
somewhere, yeah.
was. Santa Cruz.
Oh yeah, cool.
Right there. It's
Right
already
on.
stretched all
Yeah, I
out.
haven't been down to
That's all I
Santa
can
Cruz
find.
in a few months, but I
I
sometimes
got
go
a
down there. I
Santa
got
Cruz
a few
Yeah,
friends down there
right
still.
on YouTube.
article here.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yes. It's all about healing
Yes.
the veterans.
Been a while since I've been down there, but it's about
Cannabis
hour,
purpose.
15 minutes south of me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I see. That's
it's a
good.
cool
That's
drive.
good.
If there's no traffic, it's a nice drive. I mean, Highway 17,
How much?
it's kind of windy
Yeah.
and stuff, kind of
Yeah, just
sketchy, but it's beautiful scenery.
It is. I'm trying to get back to the ocean. I'm gonna
I need to
go
get back up to the
Yeah,
lake.
I thought it was 25.
put my child's ashes in the ocean.
I think. I was taking it for somebody else. They didn't know what the hell they was on that.
And
That's a grab it.
prayers and blessings for healing
Hmm.
all the people that are suffering,
Then I go back through the woods.
losing people to addiction left and right.
Oh man,
Yeah.
thank God I only smoke weed.
Yes. Thank God for that.
Well, I
Not
drink
vape
beer
weed.
too, but
I just got some new keto stuff
Sweating in the rain.
for tea, herbal tea. It's so delightful.
you guys have been covered with clouds for a couple weeks now here out there.
I just got sun today and yesterday,
Yeah,
but
We've been
it's
having nice
they're busy in the skies again today.
all week it's been pretty nice sun-wise.
It's because the blood moon's coming, you guys. The solar flares are flying off the sun, just like it says.
Super blood wolf moon.
It's a flower moon. The wolf moon was 2019.
Mm-hmm.
That happened on election day.
Hmm.
It's a super blood flower moon.
Well, there was a time warp. The 2016 eclipse, though.
In 17, yes.
Yeah, a lot of things changed then.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's already 4 years ago. Can't believe that.
Yeah, man, that's flying by.
Our total solar
Sheesh.
eclipse, Matt, was in Ophiuchus on 12/14. That energy is still for 6 months long. That was on 12/14. It was visible
Interesting.
down in Argentina, where Pope Francis is from.
Here's
Do you want to unplug that? The top one? Top one?
what is it?
It's the thingy.
Oh,
Okay, another banger. Here we go,
Also,
folks.
if it's not too hot, can you move it over on top of the microwave?
what's a toothpick?
Cheaters.
Cheers is right. Let me get some smoke here. Get some smoke together. I'm thinking about going to the park. Thinking about going to the park. Do you like to swing, Bamboo?
Oh, that's very good. Swing?
Yeah, do you go to the park?
I haven't been on a swing in so long, but that'd be fun. I wish I can go on like on a big rope swing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should go.
Like a big rope swing and like a big, that would be fun. Like a rope
Yeah.
swing into a nice lake. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Heck yeah, let's go. Let's get us some land, Bamboo. We could be having drumming circles while we just sitting around here. We could be manifesting our dreams come true.
Yeah.
There's land everywhere, you guys. We just got to put our minds together
Yeah, I know.
and take action. A little less talk and a lot more action.
It'd be hard for me to just leave here though, because I've done a lot of prep work around here,
Yeah.
and I could probably survive for a good at least, I don't know, maybe 6 months or so without
But
any help from anywhere.
you're going to survive wherever you go. And there will always be an orange tree and a river. Wherever you go.
So I want a papaya tree.
Papaya.
I want some bananas. I want
You better walk south.
Yes.
sweet potato, okra,
This shit
all these
is
things.
Who's in the chat?
bananas.
Coconut.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Hi, Daggerspell. Hey, Jason.
The sound of progress.
I can see it now. Yeah, everything's okay.
They have a type of
It's
banana
all
called the
good. It's
honey
okay.
banana.
We
I
got to
wanna
get
try
out of
one
our
so bad. They
minds
look so good.
and realize you don't have to prep too much.
You gotta get up to get
Honey
down.
banana.
Listen,
Get
our
up, get up,
Creator
and get
provides
down.
for us.
What's up, Little Wing? Good to see you.
Jesus, he just walked along the way.
Is that Little Lane 6 was 9?
And
Hey, Fiona.
he just went along.
Hi, Corona.
Fiona is right.
My Fiona. Give me Fiona Valley.
Fiona, that's Shrek's wife. Shrek's wife is
Barrel's got paint on it. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no indoctrination.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
And a bit to the head.
And we're all given free will. Yeah.
Free will.
Yep.
Everyone. Free from persecution. Freedom of choice. You even can have freedom to wear knickers on your head if you like. It does block out all the distractions pretty well. It blurs it up like blurred lines. You know that
Hi,
song?
Angela.
You know, we
Blurred
live in a world
lines.
today. It doesn't even matter. You can do
Angela
that. People wouldn't
Critters.
even look twice at you nowadays.
Elvis!
You know.
Elvis!
What if we couldn't see all of these things to be planted in our minds?
What's up, Angela?
Tennessee, I told you.
You could wear anything on your head now, and nobody would even care. You know.
I know you can wear a mask to the bank.
Seriously, like you could wear like a plunger on your head. People might look at you like, yeah, whatever.
We'll sing Mario. Mario.
COVID.
Okay, so
COVID.
it's normal to walk around like this, but not this. That's normal.
What is normal?
That's what we do.
Hey, look, it's wild in you. See that?
Where we can't breathe, but we can see, correct?
What's up, boat gun?
Oh,
Let me, hey,
Drop it down
already
on
bud.
the ground.
In May, it's going to seed. That's all.
I'll be right back.
howdy, bull.
Boat.
Evening, bro.
Don't be like it's hot.
I mean, just think of anything you put on your head. I don't think anybody would even think it's weird anymore. You know?
Boom. 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 I'm still on unlimited StreamYard because it keeps taking it out every month.
Oh, you dropped it down on the brown. Okay, good.
That's it. Hey, coming up.
Throw it up. You ever see that video by Rihanna? Throw it up. Pour it up. I mean.
Throw it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
watched
is
the
tore
last,
up. I
I
never
watched the
leave the
last
house.
20 minutes of that. 20 minutes of your stream yesterday. And you're
Oh, yeah?
like, oh, I've been on here 9.5 hours. I gotta go. I was like, oh shit. I was just like, I got to the end, just the last maybe 20 minutes or so. But then I was like, oh shit, I could have started back a little further, but I never got to it.
I was going to do a silent stream, but they never stay silent. It's too hard. I mean,
Yeah.
Uh,
Fuck, what a week
Thursday,
working
so-
in this heat. Had no energy for anything this week.
Less
Yeah, neither
weird
did I
shit.
really.
Little
Even-
Wing. Since you'll come back when there's less weird shit. Oh, we couldn't get any weirder than 2020. You might want to
2020 was blurred vision, though. It wasn't perfect.
You might want to stick around if you think this is weird.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the shit coming, man. I'm waiting.
Guys,
I'm excited.
wearing knickers on the head is a whole new concept, but it's a pretty fucking wise idea.
Just don't wear a boxer on your head. They're heavy.
Yeah, they might block your whole. You really might be fucked up. You wouldn't be able to breathe. These are kind of perfect, actually, because they're not really too big at all.
Question everything.
Have leg room.
This is a new concept here in America. I kind of like
There's
that.
a footprint. Look, part of a footprint. Look. Well,
Hold on, let me remove my mask. I can't see clearly.
woo-hoo.
I can't see very well. I
Hey,
can't see any of the
fellas.
lies or the bullshit. It's wonderful. I think I should go hang out in the UK. They seem like they got jokes over there. They got really good ideas.
This one. I don't know. They smoke tobacco with their pot. That ain't too good an idea.
I smoke CBD with my tobacco.
Look,
So I'm not smoking straight tobacco.
brand new T-shirt in the bag.
The natives smoke tobacco. Hey, Bogun.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, there wasn't
They
potatoes, tobacco until a white man came to the
It
United
was
States.
good stuff
There-
too. Good.
There
tobacco.
wasn't
Didn't
chemicals.
have potatoes in Ireland yet.
It was all natural before the chemicals came.
Exactly. They put everything in tobacco you're already addicted to. Sugar, chocolate, you know, like
It's
capsules.
Little
What's they
Wing.
running today? Look at that.
She got to get
Yeah.
her some CBD oil for her abscess. Yeah.
Oh, just get some 40 weight.
Yeah, get you some oregano
I
oil.
think
Oh, that sucks, Little Wing. I know how that can be. It's one of the worst
Yeah,
things you go through.
healing.
I hate that, and hopefully it
Wow.
gets better soon. What's up, Rowan?
Yeah. My
That happened to me
God.
twice. Happened to
serpent.
me twice.
Have you guys seen this CBN stuff?
No.
It's for
Don't
pain
know.
and anxiety from Tweedle Farms here in America. In
Oh, you were
Oregon.
asking if anybody was in the UK because I think Little Wing is in the UK.
Oh,
Ukulele.
Feelings.
yeah, they said if I can walk on water, I should come over. I'm still learning to fly.
Hey, Matt.
I'm not kidding.
What?
JJ was up on panel with Tony last night for like 6 hours, 7 hours.
Yeah,
Was
they
he?
said come on over.
With Anthony.
Tony, it's time to wake up.
Oh,
They're
was
talking
it?
about
came
flat
out?
Earth. Yeah, he was reading flat Earth is what they're talking about. It's
Oh,
pretty crazy.
cool.
They
It was
came
cool.
out? Wow.
Tony don't believe he's on a spinning ball now.
Okay, so where's the lava? In the
What, that
flat-
changed him?
Yep.
He, like, oh, you know what? He's got good intuition. I can tell. But now
And
when
he's
you
been
see
watching
somebody
all those
within-
people talking about flat Earth, and you're going to see it, you know, if you who it's
Yeah.
telling you or not, you know.
But
yeah, you'll notice that
is
it's
there still magma in the
yeah.
center of the flat Earth?
Hey,
I don't
what's up,
believe that.
Delaney?
We
Where's
only
the
went down
magma?
8 miles. How do you know there's plasma?
Do you know you can see the water move in Devil's Hole in Nevada if there's an earthquake in Fiji?
Wow.
interesting.
In
Hello,
Devil's Hole,
Delaney.
in Death Valley, Ashley.
I ain't getting too close to the devil's hole myself.
But Delaney,
Avoid the hole like the plague.
A little
Yeah,
close
but-
to that.
I think everybody's good people. I think we're
Delaney
all
Farrell
searching
Jones.
for hope. Some people are locked down.
Yeah, I haven't seen you much, Fiona.
My
Little
dear
Wing.
You know, you
friend
tell
in Canada,
Lucy, you got some explaining to do, right?
Rowan.
Lucy
Really?
Purr.
her
Roshi,
power's been out
Roshi.
for a month. She's been running off a
Yeah.
generator for over a month on the border of Ontario, Toronto, at the Great Lakes.
Hey?
Over a month, they've been running off of a generator with no power. What's going on the border?
I don't know.
Taco Bell,
It's
right by the border.
China, though.
Yeah, how much gas
Hey,
do
look
you
at
think
that.
it costs to run the power for townhouses for over a month? How much diesel fuel?
I see a
Probably
Bigfoot.
lot.
If you're all running,
Probably.
say you got to power everything you're using right now.
I wouldn't know how to estimate that, but it'd be a lot.
Yeah. So
For a
just
month.
burn up some more fracking gasoline. We don't got enough fracking problems and fracking holes in the earth.
Yeah, where is crack?
Holy crack. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
frack?
crack.
Crack. I don't know.
All this stimulation does
Pretty
the
cool.
same thing to our brains. as
Goes to
babies.
Tony's now too.
Oh, I'll get my subscriber channel. I've been bringing the comedy back. My dad's sleeping right now, or I'd sing for you.
I'd
They
like to
don't
know
really
how.
care for when the circus comes to town.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't
Well-
nearly as thrilled. I know, joking.
Wild strawberry.
Oh, those shorts are on there. Imagine that. Here's my channel. I got a hula hoop video, my welcome video.
Yeah.
I get attacked by the church a lot. They called me
It's not the real people.
They
it's the
called me
fake church.
witchcraft. They told me I was going to go burn in a lake of fire and brimstone for studying astrology.
You should say, I cast a spell on you.
Yeah, I put a spell
a
on you.
spell of goodness. Subliminal goodness, you know what I mean?
I tell them they can go to hell. There's the link to my
I'm
channel.
just a rock and roll rebel.
Yeah, heck yeah. We built this city on rock and roll.
Hell, you can listen to Pat Boone if you're in the wrong state of mind and get evil shit out of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
It ain't got to be any certain person. It's your state of mind on all that shit.
State
Right.
of mind.
Who's crackling? Is it me? It might just because you're out and about.
I don't know. Hopefully it's not me.
No, I used to listen to Petra and Guardian and all this religious rock and roll, and people would still give me dirty looks because they didn't know what they were saying.
Yeah. I didn't even know that you were recording me in Man's video that night. I'll tell you that much. I was trying to teach on my channel, and I about fucking died laughing.
Oh yeah, I did that. It's fun to do that double
I
streaming.
got myself together.
I did it one night with two different channels. I had Go Donnie and Beacon. We were all three at the same time.
I had to leave my friend in charge. Somebody thought I was trying to get on Matt's live undercover. They said it's somebody pretending to be free flow.
You know, you're streaming, you know.
Somebody's pretending to be free flow, but it's not her. She's live. No, I have
Right.
several devices.
The peacocks are underneath them.
We are all just prisoners here of our own device.
Yep. That's a smart peacock. Look, it's underneath the pavilion.
Stab it with your stealing knives, but you just can't kill the beast.
We're dabbers, not jabbers.
Right.
Diabetes, not jabby.
Look at this. I got a big plume. Look at it.
I'll show you what my
Look at here,
channel-
chilling out. Look. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
A peacock.
Hello, grandpa. Come here.
Those are cool birds, though, man. Beautiful.
Come here.
Look what my psychologist said my child knew. You stab the television with your steely knife, the boob tube, but you just
Both
can't kill
guns.
the beast.
In the back room.
Okay. Any more? No.
Howdy.
Yeah. Come here. Come here. Look at that plume on that sucker. Big one. How do you taste? What's up? Come here.
What's up, Poco?
Much how's it going,
Belgun.
Bamboo? Matt Man, Heather, how you doing?
Hi, Belgun.
Doing okay. Doing okay.
Thank you, Rowan.
Just chilling.
Good. Yeah,
Just
it's been a
Hopefully,
hot
Sam.
day,
Hopefully, it's
man.
been
What the hell
Good
was
day for you.
that right there?
Yeah, hey, I'll show you guys what we did. We kind of looked out to do.
I think I might go for a bike ride. I do like to switch my camera. Oh,
I had to go around this new fence that me and the wife built for them for the cattle that's coming over tomorrow. And we went around it after we got done. And you got to get all the dead trees out of there so they don't fall and knock the fence down and let the cattle out. And we got all these fence posts out of the dead
Good.
trees that was around our fence. So there's like probably at nowadays prices about $300 worth of fence posts laying there
wow, nice.
that we got out of them trees, and we had to get what we call dead leaners that'll fall on that fence. We got it all done.
Cool, man. Make use of
Put
that.
we put the fence charger inside this box because the barn's clear down there, and they got this. I don't know. I think they got like that one, he's got 1.5 acres. That other one, he'll be getting butchered here in about 3 months. We ain't gonna have him very long. We're just finishing him off. I lost my signal.
May not get a signal on your phone, but you get a better connection in the woods.
Yeah, down here, I get away from
You know
my
what I mean? I'm
Wi-Fi
talking about
box.
life.
Yeah, we ain't got no damn internet. I mean, these hills now live in this holler. We can't get no damn signals
Do you have
down
any,
here.
do you have any rock outcroppings?
Hey,
Yeah.
Poco.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Well,
that shit around here.
One of my buddies, what's the Colorado forest beans. He's been up in his wife's been testing it out. If she sits on the rock, she gets a better signal like he's out.
Oh, now I don't have any here on my property. Not here, but
Oh, you don't?
around here, that those rocks are pretty prominent. That's where a lot of them hired. Well, not hired. What the hell you call that? The old ancient writing you call it's on there. The not hieroglyphs, but
Petroglyphs.
petroglyphs. Yeah, we got a lot of petroglyphs around here, carved in them rocks.
What's up, Nez?
You know, the more it rains and floods, the more the stuff it gets exposed.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Howdy, Nez.
Where's that like they call it? Yeah, we got too much freaking rain.
Hey, what's up, Rose?
Doodah.
We got two new
If you had a
barn
mowing
sheds.
business this year, you're probably gonna make some money, you know?
I wouldn't mind doing. I wouldn't mind making a little extra money mowing.
Hey,
I
Camelina.
like mowing. You go tanning for free.
Yeah, I
What?
got me a nice mower finally.
You guys give it a turn radius?
Yeah, it's one of them. It's a Spartan.
I used to use John Deere. I love it. Yeah, that makes life easy. You can get it done quick.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I had to buy one that was.
Hey,
I
are you guys
bought it
missing some Canadians?
from-
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't know.
shake that tail
Was that
feather.
geese? I didn't see duck.
We got my
Geese.
since my boys moved, we got his
Let's
That
turn
was
it
the
away.
goose.
It's a fish.
Oh,
got his
cool.
coon
Oh.
dog here.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That
to
fish
have,
seen
man.
better days.
What's going on, Cooper?
Yeah.
What are you doing, buddy?
Two-toed varmint.
What? Oh, you stink. Whew, man.
Stink, skunk, stink.
No, he's been outside his whole life. He's my boy's coon dog from back when he used to coon hunt. He's just one of them he kept and never did get rid of. Kind of got attached to him, I guess. We're watching him for a while until they get a house bought.
Oh, the pig.
Well, the pig, that dog, these two steers. Well, that one bullet's coming down here is the family pet, but that one steer belongs to him. I just told him instead of him taking it down there and having it butchered early or selling it, I said just go ahead and bring it down here and I'll finish it out for you. You know, and then you can go have it butchered.
Like that's a find a rain jacket when it's raining. It's pretty cool, but it's wet. This is from Bass Pro or not Walmart. Ozark Trails Walmart. Ain't it?
You
That's
found
all
my
right.
jacket? No way.
Right up.
You can have it though, man. That's yours. I didn't expect.
Hey, boys and I.
Don't mess with that, man. That's not a joke with me.
Hey, look. Oh, what's this? What's this? Look, a quarter. And what's gonna have on it? The moon landing. Look at that shit. Got the astronaut on that bitch.
that a sign?
If I can find a look. I shit you
I
not.
knew it was real, man. They made a coin out of it. There's no way it was.
Yeah. What state is this?
Proof right there.
Ohio. Ohio boat gun.
Yeah, the aviation state.
Yeah, that's funny. What's the odds of that?
Yeah, NASA has a lot
Yeah,
of
Look at that.
offices,
Catching up
a lot
with
of
the chat.
labs there.
I remember when North Carolina
Facilities.
and
What's up,
fucking
Stephanie?
Ohio was in a big argument over that because the Wright brothers were from Dayton, Ohio, but they went down to
Yeah.
Kitty Hawk, North Carolina to fly that plane because of the conditions.
Right? That's yeah,
And,
you're
and
right.
I
Because the
remember
winds are
when they
perfect
was
for it.
fighting, here in Ohio, they was trying to get all the Ohioans to get on this
Fly to the moon.
panel or whatever,
Nice,
you know, to
Stephanie,
get it
rest.
that the birthplace of aviation is Ohio and not North Carolina.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
I
there is
watched
a healthy debate there,
special on mounds,
you know.
and the first flight thing was like a hang glider, and they would launch off old Native American mounds because they were high enough.
Wow.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
that's what some of
yeah.
these guys around here are saying, that some of these things that they're calling mountains are mounds. They've been built.
Yeah.
A lot
And
of them.
Ohio
Yeah.
has a lot of that.
Brother, right around here,
Ohio has
yeah.
a lot.
that's what I was telling Mark, man. If he makes it out this far, hell, you can go within a 40-mile radius of right here, and you can see Serpent Mound, which is pretty famous. You guys have probably heard of that.
Wow, yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
that's
Oh
just,
yeah.
I mean, that's just
I would
right
love to see
over
that.
about 40 miles from here. And then we got Mound City National Group, which is well, all the Indians that's around here say them mounds don't belong to them, but that Hopewell culture, you know, that Hopewell shit. Hopewell's the name of the farm. The guy that owned the farm, his last name was Hopewell. That they first found that stuff on it. It has nothing to do with any kind of a culture, no name of any tribe or nothing. It's all bullshit once you get to looking into it. And the Indians around here are still left. They say that shit doesn't belong to their people. And
No,
Yeah, because there's people
Yeah.
here before them. Yeah.
well, hell, if you
Or
and they
maybe
say you dig in them
bees.
mounds and they're giants there's giants in there sitting in the seated position with their legs crossed,
yeah.
their weapons in their lap and their arms folded, bent over, and that's the way they buried them
Wow.
giants back in.
Yeah.
And they say that some of the mounds have got them in them, but you ain't allowed to dig in them.
Yeah. I know they'll sue you and they'll claim this and that, like, oh, it's Native American heritage site, blah blah blah. You know, protect.
Well, I'll
the
tell
site.
you, they
They'll
go
throw
out of their
everything
way
at
to
you.
they go out of their way to protect them, because you'll see one of them mounds out in the middle of a field, and there'll be a power station sitting there and a camera and shit monitoring some of them. Now, there's some of them that they don't pay any attention to, but there's some of them that they watch.
Yeah, I think it's
And
good
then
they do
you
protect
go
them, but
you go right out of Chillicothe, and there's another set of mounds down there, and I can't remember what they're called, but it's all over the place around here. The village
And
that
I think it's good they protect them, but I just wish the government would not hide so much, and if they were willing to actually,
they're protecting them for the wrong reason, brother. They're not protecting them to prevent destruction and somebody's heritage being destroyed and sold or, you know, squandered on or whatever. They're protecting them to hide the lie. They don't want anybody getting in there and seeing for their own eyes what's going on. That's a wrong reason to protect it. Yeah.
It is. It's so, and I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
They can't have us know the real truth. You know, it'll throw everything in their narrative out of whack.
Well, there's so few of us that know the real truth, man. Something, you know, we was talking about today, dude. There's something up with some of these people, man. You're standing right there showing them the evidence, and they're denying. You know, they've got a way to blatantly deny it.
They're
I don't even know how
their own paradigm.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
Angela?
I've never really seen anything like it until these times.
Nope, they said like never before. They did it.
Well, that's what I was telling my wife today. I said, these people, they worrying about the new Madrid earthquake and the end of the world, you know, all this shit coming, the natural disasters happening. I said, what scares me is 95% of the population is so fucking stupid. They're going to be starving when this shit happens. And you know, the Germans done a study. They took two brothers that loved each other and locked them in a room, and the only thing they denied them was food, and one of them killed the other.
Oh yeah, I bet.
They've proven that you get people hungry, man, and that they go back to animalistic tendencies, dude. They get like rabbit acting.
They call it, whenever the food runs out, they call it food stamp mob.
That's what I'm telling you, man. And what I see coming, these sons of bitches gonna get hungry.
Well, what's going to happen is the old people are going to get robbed for their opiates. Yeah, I mean,
brother, that's already happening.
Old people have pills, you know, and people will be going there.
Yeah, in some of these bigger cities, I guess they got like guards sitting outside.
It should be more worry when people can't get drugs instead of food, because then people will go crazier. You know, the people that were showing everybody all the shit they prep won't have it for a couple of days, because they'll be coming to your house first. I mean, you should be quiet about prepping, I think.
I don't prep.
I don't either. There's people that do.
I don't either.
That's the worst thing to do.
Yeah, I know there's no need to, man, because you can't. I learned in the Marine Corps, brother.
It's a mindset.
What you got on your back, and you mind your shit.
Yeah.
That's right, man. You source it. You better
anyway. You know what I mean? I don't care.
With this shit that's coming, if you saved food and you're stocking up ammo and shit like that, my advice to you is you're fucked.
Yeah,
if you spent your time and money educating yourself on where to source your food from and how to be field expedient and learn how to source your things from what already exists, I say you got a halfway decent chance. But if
all the little underground things are out of town, they're not even going to get to them. You know what I mean? If that shit goes down, you're going to be able to leave. They close all the highways down in 4 minutes, and where you can't even leave your town that quick. The highway patrol can.
Well, if people knew anything,
lock down every road in the state.
Yeah, and people, if that don't happen, and if they know anything about an EMP, their vehicle, everything on it's got an electric fuel pump in, it's got an electronic ignition system, it's got just this GM is Suburban that's sitting right here. It's got 4 computers in it.
We had a power outage last night. There was a bad car wreck, and it wiped out all the power and knocked the pole down. And I told this guy came over, and I said, "This is what it'd be like when the shit happens. The power's going to go out, and you're going to be sitting there waiting for it to come back on for a while, and then you're going to realize it ain't going to come back on." You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that's the first thing you'll see right there. Power going out, and these refrigerators sitting right here.
Exactly. They can get rid of all your food by just wiping the power out first.
Yeah, shit. And these motherfuckers right here is what's going to kill this country, because food preservation techniques, man, canning and stuff like that.
Exactly. And, everybody used to have a canning cellar, a wine cellar full of food. Always.
Well, I'll tell you, these people live around here. Yep, these old hill people live around here. We all still can and dry foods and stuff like that.
And when it ferments, it'll blow up too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It make-
these people around here, you
Camera.
can't buy Canon equipment. They know what's coming, man.
I got 5 cases.
All
And I found them all. I didn't even have to buy one.
yeah, those lid, you know, the seals that go on top, not the
Yeah.
rings that got the threads, but the
Yeah.
seals. You can't find them. Some bitches can't order them or nothing because people know.
Yeah. They ran out of the lids once a long time ago, and they got real expensive.
They've been out of them now for months.
Oh,
We've
they
been
went
trying
way
to
up
get
in
'em.
price. Yeah, my I went to get insurance today, and it cost me $74 a month. And the guy said because of the COVID, it went up 3 times this year. Insurance has. I used to pay 54. Now it's 74.
I was getting ready to say, I think my insurance. Well, I got 3. I got that Harley down there, and I got this Suburban and that truck over there, but this shit's all old. Yeah, I mean, hell, my truck's a 94 and that Suburban.
My property tax, I hadn't paid it in 3 years, and it was $28.
My property tax ain't that high. It's only like 300.
It never was,
bucks a year or
really.
something.
And you know, when a car gets so old, they'd make it worth $100 no matter what it is. You know it?
Yeah, that's the thing. It don't do no good to have, you know, any kind of full coverage or anything on this old junk that I drive. I just
Yeah.
want it insured so it's legal.
Yeah, I used to take stickers off of other tags when mine would be expired. You know what I mean? I just keep putting somebody else's, take out the, you know, with a razor
Yeah,
blade.
well, let me say, I don't give a fuck about it being legal. I never have, man. I want the other person, you know, I want their shit to
Yeah.
get paid for, man. If I fuck
Hey.
up and hit them or something, that's what I'm worried about.
I don't believe in stealing, but anytime you can bend over the corporate America or the government, I'm all for it.
Yeah, that's the same here, man. I've never stolen anything off of an individual person. I've ended up
Uncle
with some
Stan
stuff.
steals from us every day. Sometimes you got to get even with him.
Yeah, but when I was in the service and shit like that, man, we'd steal gas and shit like that to get home on the.
Why do you think they stop all these people making money because taking away their job they do? It's only they can steal it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Now though, with the way things are, knowing what I knew, I still wouldn't take nothing.
No, I don't have access to anything. I don't care.
Yeah,
I never shoplifted in my life and never wanted to. I mean,
I did when I was a little kid. I was about 3 years old, and I stole a piece of bubble gum.
I was raised with the fear of God. It worked.
And I got caught, and I think that's what cured me of stealing shit.
Tony, what's up? Yeah, he go, hello.
Hey, Tony.
Anybody out there?
He had a good. Did you see his show today?
Yeah, I lurk a lot. It's yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was in and out, man. I'm been trying to work on this fence and
So,
Been
Tony-
working on lurking and being quiet. It seems to be better for me.
would be better for all of us, brother.
Because when I get that motor going, it's full throttle usually. Like, I
Yeah,
can't take
I
my
get
foot off the gas. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
But
Sheesh.
I'll tell you what he had on that show today, man, is exactly what we're talking about. How they
And like when you were talking, Tony, about your voice going out, because when he first started, I was there, and man, he said I'm gonna lose it. He went through. He's like, it was crazy. But you got to do it. You can't, you know. People been using sugar too long, you know, and look where it's got us.
Yeah. What's up, Mary?
Barry wins. He shoots, he scores.
Hey, Mary.
Looks like a nice day over
Tony.
there in Ohio.
Who thinks that going back to Ohio is that scandal?
It's beautiful.
Was
out
you
here, man.
talking-
The weather?
I heard
Is
somebody
that
say
song
something about
scandal? I'm going back to Ohio.
It looks like it's nice weather out there. I said.
Oh, dude, it has been. It's been
Going
beautiful
back
today,
to
man.
Ohio.
It's been raining all day.
It was 88.
88.
88 today. Yeah, it's hot. I've soaked all my clothes. It's humid
Humid,
because we
yeah.
just had all that rain.
Yeah,
And
it's
they
real
chemtrailed-
muddy here right now.
They chemtrailed the dog shit out of us this morning. This guy, I was going to take a picture of it and I got sidetracked with the animals. And they had a checkerboarded this morning. Is the worst I've
Hey,
seen.
Bogan, that guy knocked on my door day before yesterday. He got back. He was in rehab 69 days.
No, what was it?
He went to rehab for alcohol 69 days. It was $11,000 a day.
Shit, really?
Gee, many Christmas.
And they got him on downers now. They replaced his habit with theirs.
Yeah, I was going to say
He's
this
gonna need
because they got him off a damn
Yeah.
alcohol and put him on a fucking chemical.
And he
Yeah,
was
do they
like,
need,
he said, just keep all my stuff. He let me keep all his bongs, everything.
Are they gonna put him on?
No shit.
He's on that 12-step program. He had to
financial-
apologize to me and all this crap, but he didn't want none of it. And he got like one of the bongs was like $300. You know, it's like I got a vaporizer, a small one. I got all kind of shit, dabbing stuff.
Shit, that's
But he's got third stage of cirrhosis from drinking in his liver,
Oh, yeah.
so he can't.
That's where I'm.
He can't
That's
do
where I'd
nothing
have
now.
been. I used to drink bad, man. That's one thing I did bad, man. I was a damn.
He said for the first month he cussed him out.
Yeah, that's a pretty rough place down there at the VA, man. That
He was throwing up blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jeez.
He's been drinking probably for 25 years.
Hard alcohol though.
Yeah, whiskey, like a fifth a day.
That'll do it to you. Yeah.
He was going to work drunk even. He was going to work drunk.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just have a
You
few
could tell a
beers.
difference in him, though. You know, as soon as I saw him, you could see it in his eyes that he's thinking clear,
I had a staff sergeant when I was in the Marine Corps down there to Cherry Point in the motor pool, and he was a recovering alcoholic, and he went to AA meetings and stuff all the time, but he'd get a mug of coffee and he could only fill it half full because he shook so damn bad that he'd slosh his coffee out of his cup, and he was trying to drink it. He'd have it all in front of his uniform and stuff. I used to kind of feel bad for him to have the shakes like that. I mean, all the time. I never saw him. He didn't shake like that, man.
Hey, I can tell you how addictive meth is. This kid I worked with, his mom worked at one of the job sites. She was a maintenance lady, but when he was in junior high, he started drinking coffee, and his mom and dad were putting meth in it, and he didn't know it. And he was skipping school to go home and drink coffee, and he didn't even know why. Is that crazy? He was in 8th grade.
That's messed up. That's
Yeah,
messed
He
up.
didn't even know why, but he was skipping school to drink coffee, and his parents freaked out, And
What's up, Stephanie?
that's bizarre.
Yeah.
And guess what? He'd go in his car at lunch and take a Xanax bar, and you couldn't wake him up. He'd be in there with the air on, sleeping. You know what I mean? Everybody beating on the windows. He wouldn't wake up. And he got a DWI one day, 5 minutes after work. I mean,
Gee, forever.
I see him on mugshots about once every 6 months for drinking. Some people never learn,
No, they ain't geared that way.
Bong rips on me.
Yeah, they do that stuff. I got some of that Ghost Train haze. That's good.
I got
I'm
some
still sweet.
Zoltar today.
What is it?
Black.
Zoltar.
Oh, I never heard of that.
It's almost as strong as you can get it.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
man. They're selling paracord up there at the Dollar Tree,
Ooh, this is some
And
good
big-
stuff, man.
and a big thing of it. I mean, check it out. I put this on my machete. Look, oh, it's the wrong way. I wrapped it on there on my machete for the handle.
Mary.
Good grip now to cut some arms off. You know what I mean? I got 3 machetes sitting right around me. They're all sharp as fucking. Yeah, I mean, I had a friend from Cuba. He gave me one once. His name was Ray Tomato, and he said when they were out in the cane fields, he said when they got in a fight, people's arms and legs and heads got whacked off. And canes they used them.
Man.
He lived there when Russia was down there during
Lemon
the.
haze. Super lemon haze.
Hey, Mary. Good to see you, Mary. Mary's in the building.
That sounds like Buzzachino.
Ruby.
But he's a funny guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love old Buzz, man.
Hey, Tony played DeCone's song today too. I thought
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I got to. Well, I didn't catch it when he done it, but I went back and watched the video later, and I come in for a break.
I've been going. DeCone does live streams, and I've been going over there. He's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. he's another one.
I'm
I
not
can't
really
get-
into the coins, you know what I mean? I was saying a bunch of coin words using that, you know, it's pretty funny. And like I coined a phrase and shit like that.
Mhm.
The coin. But they sit there and they zoom in on little dimes and look at the end. I'm like, really? I'd rather go hang out at the library. You know what I mean? It's just too. Who wants to
Yeah,
look
it's
at
just
a dime at 1,000 degrees? You know?
it's just something you got to be into, man. I guess.
I used to. I used to be into coins a long time ago.
I
I
like
think
them
you got a
red.
roll of quarters or $half, and you got 2 silver ones out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like them model airplanes and radio control, the ones you build yourself,
Yo,
not that shit
Tony.
you buy in Walmart and stuff. My wife just hates that shit, man. So I'm all interested in everything. I just got to kind of leave her at home and go do it or drive her nuts with it. I'll find her something else to
Oh
do.
man, that's good stuff. Very good stuff.
That ghost train. That's all I like. Going out there to Colorado, man, at that Maggie's farm up there in Manitou Springs. You about any kind of weed you want up there, and they grow it all outside and use spring water and organic newts. They don't use any synthetic nutrients and shit, and they don't use artificial lighting. And it's the best damn weed you can get. They know what the hell they're doing curing it. Most weeds are aimed in the cure, not in the growing. And growing it's pretty damn easy, really. But
I haven't got any bad weed in a long time. You know what I mean?
I ain't either, man.
I'm serious. I mean, I can't tell you. You know, one time when my son was around and his friends, somebody brought over a couple of joints of Reggie, and it broke up, and it sit on the end table for like 4 or 5 days. And one of his friends come over and just raked it off on the floor. No one would even smoke it. You know what I mean? It was like,
dude,
what?
That what you call Reggie, what we call it around here is like that Mexican brown weed. That stuff they pack real tight, you know, and it's all
Reggie's.
smashed.
That's
Mexican
dirt
brick
weed,
weed.
like commercial weed. Is what we call
Yeah,
that.
commercial. Yeah, that shit's
Because
30.
they grow it
$50.
real fast to keep it coming. You know what I mean? That's.
Yeah, that shit's $30 or $50 a zip.
I can get
around
2
here now.
ounces of Reggie for $100, and sometimes it's skunky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the same way
Yeah,
here.
it looks good, smells good, does nothing.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it should have kicked your ass, dude. It will.
This Reggie around here ain't that.
I mean, it's just like some of it's usually like just good bud that got seeded. You know what I mean? Sometimes they'll have a few seeds, but I mean, sometimes it's skunky. Then sometimes it's like you know, you get you high, but you get stoned and it tastes. You know, I don't like the taste of it. When it hurts your throat, I'm not taking another hit. You know,
I
it's not supposed to hurt your throat. You know, I'm like you. I'm a connoisseur. I like the way it tastes. I don't mix it with tobacco. I don't roll it in a blunt or nothing. I don't like tobacco.
I smoke it so my damn with a nerve pain that I got and stuff goes away. The main reason why I like it. And I it's kind of hard for me to find there's certain strains that really work good at that.
My mom had an aortic aneurysm, and she knew she was dying, and I snuck her one, hit her in the hospital, and she just go in the bathroom, hit it, you know.
I smoke at the hospital. I just get a vape pen or just go outside.
Looking for?
Most people know what weed smells like by now. Most people are cool about it. You know, they're not going to tell on you if you're in pain.
Yeah.
Just some asshole that, you know, just trying to cause trouble, maybe.
Well, I was down there. Hell, we was out there in that smoke shack at VA about 2:30 in the morning one morning. Had that thing. It was all smoked up in there, man. Pot smoking. One of them nurses come in there, and I know she knew, but she didn't say nothing to us. We was back there in the courtyard. That was several years ago. That was before it was legal here in Ohio.
And you know, when you're smoking it, after a few minutes, you don't smell it, but the first person that comes in that ain't smoking, it'll knock you down like a fucking dick in the dirt. Like, what the hell is that?
I know that. I know that nurse let us give us a freebie air. We'd have probably been in some deep shit.
You know, there's a few times that you tell people that your crap smells like skunk because you're in the bathroom and they're trying to wait to come for you to come in there, trying to fucking get the smell out of there, like turning the vent on.
When I was going down there taking them cancer treatments, I got an oil pen and I'd go in the bathroom and smoke it.
Hey, I'd take a big hit and I'd turn the water on in the sink and put my mouth on the water and slowly let it out and take it, you know, take it right down the sink.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
It works. Or you can blow it through a dryer sheet. You know, there's all kinds of ways. Take a toilet paper roll and put a dryer sheet in there and you just blow through it. That's what they do in prison, I guess.
I'll make them out of Gatorade bottles. Just stick a bunch of dryer sheets down in it and poke holes in the bottom and then blow through it.
Or you can also take a vacuum and just suck the smoke because, you know, the vacuum smells like shit anyway. What's up, Heather?
You're muted, honey.
You're muted.
Good one,
They do
Rowan.
that. They keep trying to turn me off. They
Oh,
flipped,
I
they
must say
flipped
that.
me out when I tried to flip my camera around. It kicked me out.
It does?
Hell yeah, it did. Let me try it again. I'm going on
Huh.
a live bike ride.
Oh yeah? Right on.
Yeah, here we go.
Cool.
Hold on. You don't need my driver's plates number. None of
Oh,
that.
you're talking about
business.
a real bike.
This is
I'll
my
say I'm
dad.
going on a bike ride. Mine's got a motor. Oh, there you go.
That's my daddy's. me, daddy's girl.
Your dad still rides a dirt bike?
Hell yeah. He's got
I'm
a log splitter, an earthquake log splitter too.
I'm 50 years old, man, and I'm usually the oldest guy in the motocross park.
I like four-wheeling.
That's what I ride a
I
four-wheeler.
like jet skiing too. That's it. I like that throttle. I like that thrill.
Well, these teeth I'm getting pulled out right now is from a dirt bike. I tried to jump one of them motocross tracks on my boy's dirt bike, and I fucked it up. It was stupid. I didn't have no business on it, man. I was an idiot, dude, for trying that.
You cased it.
Oh man, dude, cased
Yeah.
it shit.
It only
think
hurt
I-
for a little while.
I
think
only
I
made it
need
halfway through the jump, man. It fell in the bottom of it. It was just a big
T-bone.
ravine. You had to jump. I fell like 20 foot straight down. Knocked me out. Knocked my ass clear out.
Broken bones?
No, just impacted my teeth, and they had to pull all them front ones, but it busted and cracked and set the other ones up until they wore down like a quarter inch over the past 5 years and into the nerves and the dentin and just got cavities
Duty
all
time.
in them cracks. Yeah, and they just got bad enough that I finally had to have them
Hey, a
pulled off.
toothache's the only thing that ever put me down. You know what I mean?
Brother, I didn't know how bad these were messing
Yeah,
me
no,
up until I had
Well, you're too close to your brain. You know that pain's real
Yep.
close to the brain. That's why.
about 2
No,
hours
it
after
hurts
they
so
pulled
bad,
them, man. Oh, I could feel air coming in my sin. I had my sinuses have been all swelled up and stuff for 20 years over in. Well, the teeth, I should have had the. Is it eye teeth that go the deepest, or your wisdom? What's the difference between them?
Wisdoms.
There you go,
Yeah,
Mary.
I should. They tried to get me to have them pulled a long time ago and it come to find out they were messing my sinuses up when I finally had them pulled here, and I'd
I
had
pulled
trouble
mine with
for
a
years.
2-liter bottle.
Ooh, yeah, they can.
Oh yeah, where you
mess
drop
up
it.
your nerves.
I still have mine. I hear some people have had them their whole life and they're fine, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Never had
mine are gone.
pulled.
Yeah,
Some
I heard
real
you say it
good
before,
sun.
Tony. We're the same age, man. I turned 50 in August. My birthday.
Hey, Tony, do you know Jaronism? That guy's about 4 foot tall. He's
Lord
shorter than
have
Brian.
mercy. Some happened to the sound. It's back. There's strange things going on with the communications. Communication failure.
Hey, Derby, what's up?
Mercury's going retrograde. Mercury controls the
Yeah,
communication.
Gonna buy me a Mercury and headed on down the line.
yeah. Little
Mercury,
Wayne says
Nevada.
it's your eye teeth that go the deepest. Them's the ones that had me messed up all them years.
Oh, yeah. Mine's crooked because some boy hit me in the face with a basketball. Them damn boys.
Was it a
Yeah.
spinning round ball?
I've been beating them boys off of me my whole life. Now see, watch this, Harlequin. I have to carry around a fucking baseball bat now. It's just a prop. It's just a prop. Those damn Yankees at Yankee Ridge. Yankee Ridge Elementary.
Yankee Ridge. I'm a rebel.
Number
Hey, Dirty
9.
Jack.
Number 9. That's
Tom.
where my child went to school.
Oh yeah.
Tom Mirror.
Yeah.
Tom, you're bad. He's an axe man. He's a hatchet man.
Cool.
We
He's a
go
good
to the
dude.
park. Who goes swinging at the park?
You know how them swingers are. Better watch out.
My mom's
Just
got this
swinging.
foot swing.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
My mom got a
Take her
foot
easy, Tom.
swing. I said, "Oh, you're a swinger now, huh?" She said, "I guess so."
Just swinging.
All right.
Hey.
Good
That's an
time.
old
Whatever.
song.
Whatever floats your boat.
Me no swing. Me too stingy. I may be sunny, but I don't share.
I like that.
I go
Your eye
I
teeth
go
are right
I
swing
like
at the
Aussie, but I ain't
Fucking
sharing.
eyes.
go swing at the park and fly out and
Exactly.
jump on my feet. Can you land on your feet with your arms up? Is the question.
Yeah, I like swinging on grapevines myself.
On the grapevine. I heard it through the grapevine.
Right. And I heard you lost
I
your
was
mind.
just about to lose my mind.
Heidi, Heidi, ho.
Yeah.
To be Heather, right?
Yeah. Heather Harley. Heather the Healer. H-E-A, Heaven. H-E-A. My name actually spells H-E at A-T. And then her. He at her. That uniting of our divine masculine and divine feminine. He at her.
Shut this off. That way.
Got
Oh,
two
yeah,
Somebody-
the
devices
whistling.
close.
It's me. I'm
I
gonna do
forgot.
it.
Somebody's feeding back.
I can get it.
Somebody's
There we go.
close to two devices.
I
I
might
think
be.
that's showing me.
What's
But
that say? Truth
what's
is
up, Dawn?
dangerous to the lies. Yeah, it is. But what is the truth and what's an assumption? That's part of my question. What's the truth and what's an assumption?
On the show, Tony.
Well, the truth is verified. The truth is provable, is evident, and assumptions. It makes an ass out of you and me.
You got that right, Bo Gun. I'll give you a fist bump when I pull over.
All right, honey,
My
don't wreck
hands are-
yourself.
No, yeah, I'm not.
Better check
I got
yourself
fly-
before you wreck yourself.
You chickadee check yourself before you wreck yourself.
What's up, Don?
A little less talk and a lot more action.
Yeah, I like it.
And that's what they say back where I come from.
Oh,
You kind of can
What's
blend
that?
in anywhere when you
This-
speak the universal language. I go flying off of curbs, like out traffic parts. The light turns green. When I'm in the flow, dude, you don't even fucking know how shit works. It's miraculous. I'm just like, woo! Flying out of the swings and shit. I'm not joking. It's like we're energy ninjas. If you let go of seeking the truth, whatever you think the truth is, because I already found it, and it's not a truth that everybody thinks about.
Every
It's
road
like
to nowhere leads back to you.
amen. Every path up the mountain leads to the same source. The sun, whether you call it Ra, the sun god, or you could call it Apollo, okay? Whatever you want to call it, it's still the big old light bulb in the sky, right?
Yeah.
Don't let the sun go
Hi,
down
Dawn.
on
Morning.
me.
Good evening.
All right. It gives light
Oh, yeah.
to the plants.
No, sure, dog.
But anything
Yeah.
not in moderation is too much.
Yes.
Just go flying between traffic. See, when you're distracted, you fuck shit up. You got to be in the flow. Hold on. There is a car coming. See? If you go at the right speed, you could just always just flow right with everything. You go with the universe, not against it. Let me turn my camera around now. This is the Castle Park. It's like you go down the White Rabbit Hole. And since you always pick things up and look at them too, Sassy, I just saw you find that quarter with a moon landing. This is the park of duality and minimal response. When they're trying to divide us, what do? 1999, I became a raver. So when they've got us fighting over what the truth is, and we're head to head, toe to toe, hammerheads. What are we gonna do about it?
No, you won't really know till you get to that moment. Really, no one does.
Take a deep breath in that moment and think. See, they think I'm crazy when I'm on the
Yeah.
swings. It's best to come when there are not children here because I'm a bad influence on the kids.
Well, like we just said, that
You
fighting
know,
over the
really
truth. There's somebody that's right and somebody that's wrong. The truth is evident. It's verifiable.
plan ahead. I just deal it.
Yeah, but see, some stuff is a perception. That's why they have character witnesses. Like in a crime, you know, they'll say, all right, what did you see? And you'll say, oh, I saw a woman with a yellow polka dotted dress and she had on a white hat. And then they're going to ask Sasquatch what he saw.
Right.
You see?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. Yeah, but a person, they're not lying, but what they saw and the stress of the moment and everything, colors are different,
They just
heights
think
are
that, yeah,
different. You know, whether
Yes.
people had glasses on
yeah,
or not.
yeah.
Like I keep having everybody telling me they're seeing spirits in my videos, like my child's spirit. I'm not even kidding, but I can't see it when I'm live because the light is in my eyes. It's when I'm in deep worship and talking about it that it happens. And my child could see spirits. And this is the time when the spirit is pouring upon people. That's why the prophecy's going on. The blood moon. It's in Joel 2:28 and the Acts 2:20.
Here, like Tony says, perception is not truth sometimes. What you perceive isn't the truth.
Right.
That's a better way of putting what I was trying to say. Yeah, it's
Yes.
and
Good, Tony.
Yeah, perception's not as good under stress. You know, when it's like a bank robbery or something like that, or somebody gets shot and they're asking people questions.
Or like a war
There's always
or a battle.
yeah.
Yes.
There you go. See,
Yeah.
we had anytime
It's like
we made contact. Anytime something happened, you had a debriefing. You know, at the end, and and sometimes there was non-disclosure agreements signed and stuff like that. A lot of infantrymen don't know about that, and their guys' perceptions in battle is different. Sometimes, you know,
Yeah,
even from the first direction that you make contact or something might be exactly the opposite. It's really
Everybody has different levels of understanding.
right. Yeah.
Yes.
I used to study that a lot. Like I used to study the Civil War a lot, and they used to talk, and
There's
there's a lot of
3
aspects
deer.
that I learn about. Just on any given battle, you can have guys in the same regiment or same company fighting the same battle at that same time, but they'll have like a different perception of it because they're just viewing it in a different angle and different perception. And
Hey,
in that kind of
you're
stressful
right.
moment, you're
I
so
saw a thing once
focused on
where
that
they had
thing
rookie
right
cops.
in front of you,
Go ahead.
you know. So it's like one experience from one guy could be totally different from the other. It's crazy.
Yeah.
3 little deer told
In
me
some
it was
ways,
going to be all right.
you know.
3 little deer told me it's going to be all right. It's the
So
power
we're
of
in
3.
a way, it's like a fog of reality we're living in, you know.
It is. It is. Like, okay, the thing that the Bible says is eternal is love. Our spirit, right? Is love. The spirit never dies. Energy never lies. Our spirit never dies. So my goal is to make sure everybody's living while they're here, not
Good to see you too,
seeking,
Don.
living it up, creating heaven.
I don't even have my glasses on now. I got hair, no glasses, no hat. I'm bald.
Rock and roll, rebel.
Like
Oh shit!
What
bolt
kind of
gun.
more beans for me?
I have a nervous system chart that says when people are living in adrenaline mode, fight or flight mode. And listen, I've been spending plenty of time with veterans. They teach me how to be quiet and listen and observe.
It didn't work.
And they told me, no, they didn't. I was the mute man that Jesus healed. They started talking of a blue streak. He was so quiet so long. And he kept telling me to just chill and duck down and just observe things quietly. And I was like, listen, you've been programmed to be quiet for too long or something. We're going to live it up now. So when people are living on the edge,
Straight up.
when we're living on the edge and anybody's in adrenaline mode, people that are on lockdown, my friend, she's been on a generator for going on 2 months on the border of Ontario, Canada.
That's expensive. That is
Toronto.
expensive.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
hear
you
without
think-
utilities. No
How
generator.
come? What would have happened that would make the power go out to all these townhouses simultaneously, and they can afford to run a
They're going to soil their linen.
a diesel generator for 2 months?
You got to
Well,
be able to get fuel.
They've either done it on purpose or there's some kind of a solar event, some kind of an energy thing that's happening.
Knocked it out.
That's knocked it out, you know, in an area like that, and that give them.
They can take down the power grid pretty well. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You think the sun shifting right now and the blood moon, as it says in Matthew 24, there will be earthquakes.
There's signs in the sky.
There was just a 7.4 in China, like today, just a while ago.
They're talking about the ground raising.
I know.
Yellowstone out there, there's one of them cameras they took down because it started pointing up in the sky. The ground raised so bad.
Yeah, the elk are running. Listen, that won't
That's
be
the
good.
first thing it showed was a mass exodus of well, that's how we got to talking about that movie I was talking about, man. I can't remember what the name of it is, but them guys is all out there in that cabin in the woods, and all the animals, the deer, rabbit, everything are run by, and they're standing there like, hey, what the hell's going on? And that was in real life out there in Yellowstone, man. They showed the herds of animals.
The buffalo were going down the road.
Yeah, you can tell they was getting the hell out of there, buddy.
That is the year my child was born, 98. So look at this. What do you reckon happened to this woman? Or the Cherokee lady named Wilma Mankiller? What do you reckon might happen to a woman? Like she might be standing on a skull.
What are you talking about?
What? Standing on a skull?
Yeah, hold on. Look at this woman. The Cherokee native.
Oh.
This is a naked woman at my park, and it says 1998, the same year my child was born. This was our park. So what do you think would happen to a woman where she'd have or the Cherokee woman named Wilma Mankiller? What do you think happened to the women?
She's killing men, it sounds like.
Sounds like some man might have pissed her off.
Well, when she was born, the first thing they see is what they name him after. So they saw a man killing a woman, probably.
Oh, that's why my Lakota sister left the tribe.
I mean,
she said the European conquest was the men's karma for all their abuse on the women. So guess what's coming to the whole world?
Well, you know, they turned it around now because I see a lot of women abusing men more now than myself around.
I see hurt people is what it is.
Yes. Yeah. There is. Well, that's because, dude, these men nowadays, that's why they're getting slapped the hell around, because they are bitches.
They are, dude.
This shit's
sorry,
pathetic,
they're like,
you
can tell by looking half the time, because they don't, the girls like that don't have tits. The guys do. You can't tell if it's a man or a woman.
That's right.
Can't tell because I mean they want the one gender, which that's just a part of their agenda because they want us to all be like neutral. You know.
I'll tell you what's happened to me. I was used and manipulated and tricked on my mind for so long with speed users. I took opiates to kill the pain. And I put up with it for so long and that it took me a long time to stand up for myself and then other people. You see what verbal abuse and mental abuse can also, like, it got to a point where these men would talk to me so crazy and I would tell them to stop it or shut up. I end up decking him in his face, all right? is they won't let me leave. They stand in front of the door and talk.
Yeah, that's why you
crazy.
keep a taser or a gun on you for that shit.
You don't back animals into a corner. I don't care.
No,
who
you don't.
are. No, and keep using them with words. That's the same way my veteran friend. He was having seizures, and they kept telling him he's got Parkinson's and jacking up his he's got sex abuse trauma, and he was over there in the Navy. And they're yelling at him, and I said, "Stop talking to him like
That's the worst
that.
thing
You're
to do.
making
He's
it
got
worse."
post-traumatic stress.
I said, "He ain't
Yeah,
got no
you'll.
damn Parkinson's disease. You guys are giving him a fucking panic attack.
Yeah,
He's
All
got
they do is
panic
get you off
disorder."
one drug and put you on their drug, so you give them the money. That's
Well,
what the FDA
he's
does.
only around those military guys. I told him he needs to talk to gently and kindly. Stop talking to him like that. Stop calling him boy. I said he needs a woman, not a military man yelling at him.
yeah.
Stop
There's
it.
sometimes a veteran needs a military guy yelling at him, and
Yeah.
and sometimes they need a caretaker, man.
Some
Somebody
people need direction in life, or they just run around in a circle, don't know where to go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I got him in the bathtub and gave him a lavender bath. And I ended up getting him out. I stood up on both sides of the tub and pulled him up 220 pounds. I was like 130. I said, "Come on, Travis, you can do it." I danced for him. I told all them other guys, "Just go away. You guys are not helping at all.
Yeah, you'd be
Just
good.
go."
You'd be good. You'd be good down to VA. You really would, Heather.
They need a someone who really cares is what they need.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's one thing I got to say. The VA down where I'm at, there's a good bit of the staff down there that cares. I can't complain about any of the doctors that I've got right now, and none of the nurses, and I can't say anything about any of the staff except for the thing that happened down there with the mask.
Yeah.
There's one of the staff members down there now that I have no hard feelings towards her because it's ignorance, misunderstanding, and she's snowed under, but she sure don't like me anymore.
I'm beyond frustrated with all the pharmaceuticals. When there's plant medicine and there's a deer, the deer spirit animal.
I can hear somebody yelling, a little girl yelling at her something.
It is. Yeah.
Hey, you know why deer testicles are the cheapest meat?
Why?
Because they're under a buck.
Uh-huh.
Got me laughing at one.
I can't zoom in on it. It's out there in the field.
My
It's
favorite
a
one
little-
lately is that Stephen Wright said his uncle was a clown, and when he died, all of his friends came to the funeral in one car.
Little girl on the prairie.
I like him, Gaither. That guy that sings with the Gaither brothers. What's his name? Tom Landry or something like that.
That's the coach of the Cowboys, Tom Landry.
I wonder if there's more water in the creek.
Why in the world did I come up with that? Anyway, what that guy that's not one of the Gaither brothers sings with him. He's got some good comedy, man. He's daggone that fella's funny. I can't remember what his name is right now.
I like I can't think. I just started watching one guy lately. Pretty good. He has a podcast every day. Jerry Seinfeld has a mansion in Missouri, and it's all on the water. The whole thing is like a castle.
Wow.
I saw it today. I was like, "What the heck?"
Signs everywhere are signs.
Yeah.
Blocking up the
So I
scenery.
took off my hat and said, "Imagine that, me working for you, right?"
Me working for you.
Oh,
No,
I got your sign. Here's
we
number
need
one.
more rain. The creek is not very full, you guys. We
The
need
creek?
more rain.
The
Yeah,
creek?
down at the creek, I brought my fishing pole.
We call it a creek.
Yeah, we say crick here.
I'm a creeker. You know what I mean? I'm a creeker. Creek
Down
squad.
at the creek.
Creek squad.
We actually have a white rabbit up here.
I'm drowning. The only reason I get in my truck legal so I can go fishing.
This is the University of Illinois, so there's statues out here.
At the Fighting Illini. What is it?
Yes, Chief Illini Wiki. He used to do tribal dances. I grew up watching him during the game. The natives said it was disrespectful, so they took him away. We no longer have the Fighting Illini Chief Illini Wiki.
Oh yeah, it's like
Chief Illini.
Washington. Washington's not the Redskins; they're the Washington football team.
Right.
They should call them the Washington Cheaters.
It wasn't disrespectful. He was doing tribal dances, but I guess there wasn't supposed to be sports affiliation.
That's the
That's
craziest
around-
stuff ever.
Everything around here is named after Indians.
Every road, every state, everything is all taken from, even the roads, everything.
Yeah,
all
dude,
the
we got-
way down the New Orleans, all the way down the middle is like the French. So think about the French and Indian War. All the way down from Mississauga is Canada, Ontario, Mississippi. Because I was going to send my child's ashes down the Mississippi River, and they'll get to the Gulf of Mexico.
We fired our guns, but the British kept a coming.
Prayers for this whole nation.
There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more, and they began running all the way to what?
I don't know.
All the way from Texas down to the Gulf of Mexico or something.
Yep.
Chased him
Well,
right
we
back
fired
down.
our gun
There's
until the
some
barrel mounted down. There must have been 100
really
of them hit
swirly
down.
crap.
Damn redcoats.
Down.
It's like, I wish I was in Dixie away. I'm a rebel.
Me too. I grew up, my dad listening to classic rock, some David Allan Coe.
David Allan Coe.
Brooks.
You cannot play that on anything.
I know.
He married Finger.
I know.
Yeah,
We just went.
David Allan
We
Coe.
just went and saw Charlie Daniels band a couple years ago. Maybe
David
it was
Allan
last
Coe
year.
can't play in California because the Hells Angels won't let him,
He's old now, Charlie.
Oh yeah,
Daniels,
I met. He lived in Dixon, Missouri, where I had a pawn shop for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met, and the drummer for Journey actually lived there. It was weird.
I got a guitar, but I love to dance and sing, so my fingers quit working. I got bongos. I got a tambourine. I'm a one woman band.
And don't you got a red horn of some kind, don't you?
I got a red trumpet for the final trumpet. I got it from Donnie, $600. I said, "Thank you, Donnie. I'm getting a red trumpet." Oh, my dream.
I pawned a flute once for a clarinet. It was a flute for $100, and they didn't come back. And I took it to a music store, and it was a professional one. It was sterling silver. I got like $1,300 for it.
Oh, yeah. See, I used the stimulus to stimulate my economy. I bought LED lights and a grow tent, and I planted little seeds into the ground, and I tended to them very carefully.
Probably
And
so.
I
I
talked
will.
to them sweetly.
Hey, have you
And
grown
they-
Nothing
with
else to do, Tony.
have you grown with high pressure sodium and the LEDs, or have you just used the LEDs?
I'm to
LEDs, Bipar Spectrum.
I was just wondering how big of a difference. Oh yeah, Matt, man, have you noticed a difference between the LEDs and the high
LED
pressure
works
sodium?
pretty good.
Did you used
Yeah,
to
I
use
mean-
metal
Yeah.
highlights? Those big, they're called metal
Well,
highlights.
that's what you veg them with
Veg
metal
with metal
halide,
halide, yeah.
and then you switch to
That's what
high
everybody
pressure
always talks
sodium.
about using here.
But these new
I'm a-
LED lights they got out, man, they're for everything. They're
Yeah.
They
full
don't burn
spectrum.
much power either. I'm sure they're.
Yeah, man, they're way easier on.
They take less power. They don't get as
Less
hot
heat.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
they're
then
Get
less heat.
solar lights too. Get solar power for your house. You will save so much money. God, my parents did.
Yeah, I
that.
just
Hey, you
do
know
the
you
batch
can
with
take
that.
those. If you take bulbs and have them cryogenically frozen, they'll last twice as long.
Honey,
Any bulb.
you go talk to any. I'm not an engineer, but I'm kind of a self-made one. I just understand. That's how I see the world, the way it works. And that solar shit in the end don't work. It doesn't come out cheaper. It's more
No,
expensive.
you
The
still
repla-
need a generator.
Especially when they cut back the sunshine, you can't even get any.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
know.
what. You got laws of thermodynamics, okay? And you cannot produce power on a small scale anywhere close to the way they can on a big scale. It's just a law of thermodynamics. And that's
And
what squelches it right there. And if
You
they
start
get
flushing
the
everything.
price, here's what the problem is with those solar panels: is you got some kid getting paid 2 cents an hour over there that can't afford shoes and socks or nothing, digging the shit to make them things. It's slave labor. It's doing it. And then you can't recycle them. It's a non-recyclable item. And if you add up the cost of production, the damage to the environment, when it's over with, what you have to pay for it while you've got it, and the batteries. Okay, the best batteries you come up with these lithium batteries, man, and you got an 8-year life on them, and those babies are $1,300 a piece just for, I think, 160 amp hours something for the good ones. You start adding up. You go talk to an engineer. Like I said, don't take my word for it, because you can't call me an engineer. I'm a hillbilly that had to learn how shit works because I don't have any money.
I'm with you. But if we started conserving energy and using our energy ever so wisely, do you know how much we could create and manifest?
Sweetheart, here's the problem. This energy's a lie. They're selling us free energy. Energy is abundant. They make it look.
I know it.
They make it look like we don't need to do that. We need to get rid of the sons of bitches that's lying to us.
And but here's the thing: they are addicted to money and attention.
Power.
So what we are paying them by subscribing to all their shenanigans and listening every time we click on something, every time it's in the algorithms.
We know.
So it's gonna keep clicking up.
But what I'm saying here is don't run around in your house with sweat running down your back to keep from to do it that way. You know what I'm saying? Don't punish yourself to keep them from getting rich from it. We need to get them out of there. You need the way this is controlled. This, like you said, there's a meter on everything. You got a meter on the highways. You got a meter on your mailbox. They got a meter on your house. They got meters on your cars. They got meters on the side. Well, look, there's meters everywhere. Some got a clock on telling you how much you owe for this amount of time of using something that God gave everybody down here. It's here for everybody. You got some bitch over there claiming to be.
That's why Nikola Tesla came up missing. You see what I'm saying?
And you get rid of that. And if you want to keep your house 50 degrees inside, you can. It's here. You're not hurting anything. If you understand the way this energy grid works, you're not killing antelope out in the plains of Africa because you got your air conditioner on. That's horse shit.
No.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw how crooked they were in Nevada because they sold I don't know, they'll sell you 5 acres of land, and then they'll down there fight you for some water in the middle of the desert.
And that water that they sold them right there, that shit belonged to people in California that lost their farms, lost their livelihood, lost their family inheritance, everything over them taking that water. And they destroyed a resort. When they took that water, there was a resort out there. Oh shit, man, I can't remember the name of it now. It's out there by Slab City in California. It was a big famous.
Growing here.
It was a big famous resort, but that caused that place to the water in that lake kept receding, and it finally got so salty that nothing could live in it, and it's just a big cesspool now. But there was several 100,000 people that really paid for that.
Good, Jay.
Yeah, California is invading Nevada. When I was out there in 2018, they were invading in there. It's even more. So my friend in Las Vegas said that all these city people from Los Angeles are coming to Las Vegas and shooting up her neighborhood. They shot through her neighbor's apartment. So California is kind of like invading Nevada, and Nevada is not very happy. They
there's a mass exodus of people leaving all them damn laws and restrictions and stuff out there.
Yeah, and they walk around with guns right on there.
Okay, that's enough. We're talking about that crap.
At the VA, at the veterans thing, every Saturday they sell guns right out in the parking lot.
Okay, let's talk about more positive things, okay? I don't usually talk about guns and shit like that.
That's crazy that goes
I know,
on.
but I don't
there
talking about it. You're giving it life.
It blew my mind. No, it's not good. My friend is in Las Vegas and she's in a dangerous situation. And I'm telling her, girl, you better fucking move. Go on and see your daddy over in Missouri, honey. It might be a little safer than Sin City.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being in
Go to
me and my
Missouri to
family
Squatch.
being in a city right now. That had me. I couldn't sleep at night.
You'll
Hell
leave in
no,
a fog, that's for sure.
they're shooting guns down the road from me. I'm talking. It's different than if somebody's doing freaking shooting practice out in the country. Them country boys love their guns.
And you will hear gunshot all night long, right?
Right, but here, no, it's fighting in over drug wars and shit. See, look, here's the duel, the tango right at the park. So you could be a hammerhead, or when you're on that front line, or you could make it a tango. Do you want to dance?
That looks like
Did
a
you
pair
ever?
of
I'm making a
scissors
break
got hit by-
dance.
That looks like a pair of scissors got hit by a lawnmower.
It's the tango. Did you have
it
the
does.
time of your life while you were here?
I still am.
Good, thank heavens. That's what we came for, to create heaven. Not to find anything, but to be creators and artists.
I've never been called lazy, that's for sure.
Oh, look, there's our moon.
Hawks
I
on the
can't-
moon. That's pretty quiet. That's a good looking sky. Crazy stuff. Look at that winged angel right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, people can see spirits popping up in my videos. Really? Ever? I'm in the room my child passed away in. And
Sorry to hear that.
much.
Yeah, but
much
you know, if you want to
higher-
find Bigfoot, all you do is go out and film the woods and put it on YouTube, and people will find him for you.
Yeah, they will.
You got to be careful
They-
because I know people that there's these like 50 to 60-year-old women that sit at home, don't have no husband, and all they do is look at their videos and bring out shadows and make animals out of it and shit. And one time I was in this group with the Colorado Bigfoot, and this lady, she found like 50 of them in 3 minutes on my first video. I left the group and deleted my shit, you know.
That pareidolia.
I know. I got
Oh my
freaked
God,
to
it's
the.
crazy. But you got to be
I
careful though,
freaked
because
the hell
you know-
out on Facebook because all these strange people are requesting to be my friend and they're following me.
you know, I
I
don't
get
watch my
freaked
videos
out.
because guess what? I was there. I don't need to watch them again to look for stuff, you know. If you don't see it when you're there, then you know that's what I look at it.
I know my
Yeah, I
child,
agree.
she could see spirits and her father could see them too. And my kid was like, it was like the sixth sense all last summer. My kid would just kept saying, all I see is dead people all the time. And I said, Will,
I would have
they're
moved.
not going to hurt you. They're not going to hurt you. It didn't matter. It didn't matter if we moved. My kid was sleeping out in the woods with no tent.
I use a hammock, dude.
But you know, in the sixth sense, they said, I got a hammock. They said,
I mean, I don't. You can't. I watch movies, but I don't give them any truth or facts, really. Like,
no,
they're just-
but the kid
yeah, I know,
who
but
could
this
see
stuff's
the
just made up. Though
spirits,
movies are. You know what I
right?
mean?
But the kid who could see the spirits,
Yeah, I know.
they had a message to deliver them about the way they died.
Yeah, but
If
do you
it was
think? You think that?
unjust.
Why do you think people would? Why would people be stuck here, not
Just-
going either any place to just to talk to? Well, I mean,
From what
what's
I
the
The
point?
Cardinals.
I mean, what do
From
you
what-
think? That why are people stuck here that supposedly
The
talk to people?
Cardinals in the Vatican. There was a cardinal spirit animal. Just right there.
There
See,
aren't
the
supposed to
animals-
be any people spirits stuck here. The spirits that are here roaming the face of the earth were condemned to do so. They were the
Yeah, the
spirits of the Nephilim.
Fallen angels.
Those
and
spirits,
shit.
those spirits that people see and make contact with down here are no good, man. They're
I know.
They're the
I know. My
fallen.
kid. Yes, my kid was playing with those blasted Ouija boards in the basement. Listen, I heard shit crawling in the fucking wall before the house caught on fire. I'm not even kidding.
dude.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
probably
for sure.
electricity sparking and grounding. They'll do
I'm
that.
getting goosebumps right now. I messed when I was about 16 years
Woo-wee.
old. There was some dudes messing around with one of them in the kitchen, and I was messing with it. And that thing knew the serial number, the number, the the serial number to my car, the VIN number to my car.
That's wild.
That's
Yeah.
that's why I
remember
asked
my-
him. And
But they say angels leave us like if you find a feather or a penny.
A white one, yeah. It's supposed to be
There,
someone in your family that's not here or something.
there's all these angel numbers. Yes, a cardinal means one of your ancestors is near. Like I think in the angelic realms, we still get assistance.
Well, you always have a guardian
Like
angel with you.
Archangel
Always, I
Michael.
think it's in the Bible. Even thinks that they're always with
Yeah,
I
I
know.
believe there's angels here.
Some of the natives told me that, and I was watching the afterlife videos after my child passed away through Christmas and stuff. I fainted because I was seeing some very huge figures. And I said, "Show me." I was listening to Coldplay Clocks. I was at the fucking
you.
symphony in my mind, and all of a sudden, I was seeing these huge figures. I freaking fainted. I fainted and twisted my leg so bad.
You know,
Oh,
I think they can plant thoughts in your head that make you think that stuff is real, though. Yeah, I think
I know.
they can play with
I know.
your thinking to make you think that's actually a real thing. And you know how
I
people,
know. I just said, if you're real, show me.
yeah,
Show me.
that's
Let
me.
me see. Uh, and then I
Yeah, but if you
fainted.
ask them, you have to ask them. If you ask them, you're opening a lane to let them.
Dang, somebody went in my path. That's what happens
I just don't think
sometimes.
I've been in a lot of old houses and where slaves were and everything, but I just never gave them time of day if I heard him. I just kept going like I just always ignored him. I think when you think about things, you can make it real almost. Like you can create whatever you want. You know what I mean?
It's like
Stereo or whatever.
that movie Fear.com. There was
I,
a movie Fear.com, and you die from whatever
yeah,
you're afraid
I
of.
don't watch stuff like that because that's an agenda of bad people putting that out there. I mean,
No, that's like the power of belief. That's what I'm telling you. Yes.
I don't watch
That
anything scary or demonic or anything anymore. Nothing like that.
I didn't want to. Those stupid bullies that made me watch that stuff. I
Yeah,
said,
because
no, no.
the
Those
devil
stupid
plants seeds
bullies.
in our mind, and what we see and hear will make them grow or die. I mean,
I know. I didn't want to watch American Horror Story. I don't like watching people get hurt. I don't like that stuff.
if that shit's even on and I'm not watching it, I can feel it. Like, I mean, I don't know. The TV
See,
just
we
like
need
makes
more
me ill now.
water flowing.
And if it's something bad, it just makes me ill because stuff's embedded in
Dang.
all of it, the audio, the video. Well,
I'm on the wrong path, you guys.
you have to make
I
it.
gotta remember where it's at. I'm new here. See, look, I got lights on my bike too. I'll be like a raver in style.
You can really light a bike up at night now with all the LED stuff they got. I've seen people riding down the road.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
Hell
crazy.
yeah, I'm gonna be a
Motorcycles,
raver.
everything.
I'm gonna go
I had lights.
marching
People are getting
across the
ran over though
United
too.
States. I might start walking across the United States till they get their heads out of their
You gotta
asses.
have lights on your bikes here, or you'll get the cops will pull you over and give you a ticket. I mean, harassment on your bike.
Yeah. I need turn signals. When I was in California, I didn't know them cops, they really mess with you on the streets in Santa Cruz. And you have to have turn signals.
Just
Like
don't
in
paint a bike
California.
black because you're gonna get messed with, because they always think you're covering up the original color.
Here it is. Yeah, they
Don't paint over colored plastic,
Yeah, let me put my bike down here.
I've got
Hold on. It's getting cold now and buggy down here, you guys.
Do you have mosquitoes?
Down by the water.
We don't have mosquitoes here anymore. We haven't for like 2 years, none. I've got bit one time. I haven't used any off or anything.
They bite the hell out of me.
They're gone here.
Does.
I'm serious. I'm out there. We've had rain every day, and
we got ticks here so bad it's unreal. Me and the old lady been taking them off of us.
I haven't. You know how much I go out there? I haven't got a tick yet either. But it may just be me. You know what I mean?
These ticks look like specks of pepper. Some of them do, and they leave a big old knot on you, man.
They got that white dot on their back.
No, those are the ticks that we normally have around here. And these ticks are black. These are little dinky black ticks and big black ones. I've never seen so many of them.
You ever get ate up with chiggers?
Yeah, I got chigger bites on me right now.
That will drive you insane. My mom would put gloves on us, tape them, If you had
There's a number 4.
Chiggers.
There's a number 4 in the water.
The only thing you can do with that is put that clear fingernail polish remover on it. And there's a stuff we got that's called It's called Chigga Red, and what it is clear fingernail polish remover. It's got some kind of an anti-itch thing in it, and we like it.
Well, it also
I got
suffocates them.
Chigga.
You know, it suffocates them.
Yeah, they got a
Matthew
tube.
Ford.
Yeah, they got a tube that they breathe through. Man, you cover it up with that paint, or that's what
Matthew
fingernail
They
polish
got
remover
speed
is.
ticks too. You know, the little bitty ones. They're a little bit bigger than Chigga. Them
Well,
suckers go over you.
Oh, camphor. Yeah, it's got camphor in it.
Go on down to the creek and
That's
put
right.
your toes in the water. Matthew 4.
If you're gonna put your money in the bank, I'd rather put my feet in the river bank.
Put your toes in the water. Put your butt on the stone. And put your little toes in there. And
That's where those
send your
words come
prayers
from,
on-
brother. The
Yep.
currency
Prayers on
flows
down
within
the
the
river.
banks.
Yep.
You
And that's
know
why the
what
money
Matthew
flows like
4
water.
is? Matthew 4 is the temptation with the devil.
And you know, currency is power and money. The same word
Yeah.
means electricity
Right.
and money. Yeah.
Yep.
And just like universe is you in verse, you know what I mean? Because you speak your own reality.
This is a candle, you
Mhm.
guys. This is a freaking candle.
If it's somebody's
is.
fourth birthday, you know, they turned 4 years old, probably, don't you think?
Or they were
That's
44
me,
or
my
64 or
And
34.
it's
My
green,
birthday.
it's Brett Favre.
My birthday is 424. I'm a number 4. But my life path is a 1. And Matthew 4:24 is he went out and he
I
healed
think
them.
it's a sign.
It
Well,
is a sign.
hey,
Matthew 4 is the temptation in the wilderness with the devil. And look at me. I'm in the wilderness. I'm going to keep my eye out for that devil.
Called. He said he'll call back later. I was thinking he was on the phone. He said he'll call back later when you can talk. I said,
Okay.
Where do you think that devil hides out at?
everywhere.
You think it's in his
He's not
mind?
hiding, he's in plain sight now.
Because that devil said, so if you're really the Son of God, then turn this stone into a loaf of bread. And Jesus said, get behind thee, Satan. Right? Was there really a devil there? Or was there really a devil? Because I got a lot of people actually holding stones right now. Quite the contrary, telling me that this stone is going to protect me. And I should probably get some black Russian
Hey, well,
shungite.
people have been doing that for a long time. It's nothing new. I mean, that's went on forever.
I know, Jesus
But you
told
know,
them to put
stones
the
are like
stones
stones are
down.
natural, and they do have healing powers. You can clean water with quartz. Look them up. It's proven. I mean, it worked.
I
And
know.
it's not evil though.
I got a Tesla coil and some
I'd
organoids.
rather have
and
rocks than pills. You know what I mean?
I held it and I said, Jesus, do I really need this stone, or am I safe from
It's
in
all
a-
about positive thinking. You know what I mean? It's like a placebo.
I know.
Whatever works for
I
you,
held the
if you
stone.
believe in it, it works. You know what I mean?
I
That's all
got
it is.
heat coming out of my hands, and I'm working on flying, and I can already part water. All right. I don't
That
think I
was-
need a stone.
That placebo's proved the power of the mind.
That's
Man, 'cause
exactly.
there
It's
was
just-
a
you got- Most
you read
people
that
don't
study
believe in
of-
themselves. Most people
You
have no
read that-
self-confidence.
brother. You read that case about that woman that was she had split personalities. Man, she's real bad mental issues, and when she was that one person, she was diabetic.
And what do they call crazy
Yeah.
people? Bipolar, just like
Yeah,
the
and
globe.
Yeah.
but that
It-
woman was a legitimate medical diabetic, had to have insulin, and when she go and switch back to herself, she didn't need insulin anymore. She wasn't a diabetic. That's the power of the mind.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
It
jump off, but
is.
I'll try to catch you
All right,
guys
man.
later. All right. Peace.
Careful, man.
All right.
right.
Have a
Hey,
good night,
Bless
then,
up.
Boo.
Blessings. I'll see you
All right,
guys
good night,
later.
Boo.
I'll be back later if you guys are still on.
Yeah,
Peace.
I'll be here.
I think we should do some music. Who's got the music?
I'm the music man.
I was thinking we could do some live music later
Hey,
when I get out of the wilderness, back in my studio where my props are. We could put the knickers over the head and have it entertainment time.
Yeah, you ought to have him.
comedy.
You ought to have him on your head right now, so you ain't making everybody sick. Damn it!
hey, I used to have
know,
a '66 Le Mans convertible, and this guy I worked with, his name was Dub, and he was like 6'4", and he had a big beard, long hair, and he was like just the coolest hippie you ever seen. And we used to ride to work. It was like 30 minutes away, and we went by the place where you buy costumes, and we both had the Cat in the Hat hats. I mean, long hair, and we'd ride in that convertible around. crazy,
You
man.
know,
And I had like
You
an
know-
18-inch speaker, and we would just be thumping. He bought me Bone Thugs and Harmony, and I mean, we used to throttle
There you go.
Tupac. And people looked at us like we were, insane, which we were. It was fun though.
I miss
We
the
are
80s, man.
insane.
Damn, I miss
I'm
the
a
80s, brother.
1980s. I'm
Exactly.
1980.
You're born?
Yeah, me.
I graduated in 81.
I was
My
born in 70.
Mount St. Helens erupted right before I was born and
74
right
for me.
after.
I know.
Yeah, that
I used to have
erupted in
a
80.
pill bottle full of the ashes from there.
I remember when that thing popped, man.
I do too.
It went in March 27th and May 18th. Right
Well, I'll tell you,
before and after I was born.
that's when we started having our first Bigfoot sightings. And I remember here in Ohio, one of the guys said that so many of them were driven out of the Pacific
Ohio
Northwest.
grass band or whatever.
By that, yeah, that Ohio grass man around here, and they got big dog man problem down there in the Tar Hollow State Park. About 50 miles from here. Yeah, they got hell. There's a state trooper, park ranger. I can't remember what the other guys are that lost their jobs over coming out on that. It's on one of them shows that Dog Man Encounters or something. It's on there about how them guys came out and lost their jobs over that because there's so many people being massacred in there.
That's crazy.
Oh, they found here on this a few years back. They found a woman on a hood of a car eviscerated. Man, I mean, she was ripped to pieces, almost halved. And the man was. It was bad. Not to be graphic,
Lord
but
have
you could just
mercy.
imagine. It just looked like somebody blew him up.
Oh my God, they never found my cousin either.
Yeah, these people were just ripped to pieces, man.
My cousin, she was been missing since 2013. I told those men who heard her last if they ever touched her again, I would take care of them myself.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
Yeah, I know it. And I know it.
I never
That's what I
stoop
got.
because when you stoop, you're at the same level as the person that you're trying
No,
to.
see, look, yes, look. I learned in 2019 after the fire that almost killed me that they were shipping fentanyl from China. Now my child has passed away of fentanyl and opiate toxicity. So now that China has a 6.7 earthquake, I'm just keeping an eye. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
If you just wait
Get playing
patiently,
around.
people do it to themselves. I mean,
You got that right.
it's much better when they do it to themselves to enjoy it than you doing it to them. It's better. It's
Bob
just boring.
Marley says in his song, "How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look?"
Yeah.
Who's gonna get up and say it? I will.
Oh, I heard you.
So I'm just keeping an eye on what's going on.
That's what I'm doing.
You know,
I leave that bit. I'm in the hands of God, just waiting to see what I'm supposed to do.
Go to the park
That's well
and
said.
swing. None can free ourselves but our mind. That's what Bob Marley says.
Free your
No
mind.
one but ourselves.
Free your mind, and the rest will follow. Right?
You got that right. Free flow. Free your mind.
That's right.
And the rest will follow.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I've related to music my whole life because I like music and I don't let me bad,
Yeah.
And that's what really separated me from going to church was rock and roll, because they kept telling me I was going to go to hell for listening to rock and roll, and I'm like, going to go to hell for judging people,
The angels love rock and roll.
I know the angels sing when you sing. The angels, that's
we will rock you.
And that song when they were making that stomping noise, they were using church pews, picking them up and dropping them. You know what I mean?
I know they say you're gonna go to hell if you eat meat on a Friday during Lent. Their church was real boring. I like them churches where you get up and sing hallelujah. Those.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what you're wearing. You can wear blue jeans or shorts. It don't matter.
In prison, we were getting up singing hallelujah like a prison shaking Savior like Apostle Paul. And the Bible pages started flipping. The sun came beaming in. I said, let's keep doing it, y'all. Apostle Paul shook the prison walls down. You just got to keep singing hallelujah. That's when I start speaking in tongues. And we didn't get the walls to come down, though, I'll tell you that. We tried.
Joshua fit the Battle of Jericho, right? And the walls did come down.
Yeah. You should get to the book of Acts. Go after Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. Go to Acts. That's when it gets good.
I've already did Mark. I've done Mark and John.
Yeah, we got the power to go lay hands on the sick too. That's what I was doing in the closets at prison. Already. That chaplain, oh, she hated me. She said I was not a healer.
You say I'm a bloodhound.
She said nobody that was gay could be on the choir. If you were gay, you couldn't be on the choir.
Well, that's stupid because they usually have pretty voices.
I know.
I mean, especially the guys like that, they usually sing real well. That's so
yeah.
Well,
you know, it's not for us to judge anybody. You know what I mean?
You're
We
right.
don't know what's
right.
going to happen.
If a gay is what's called a eunuch in the Bible, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but you can't practice homosexuality.
That's why there's a priest and nun, and that's what they are. Most of them. That's why they went to that profession, because that's the only way they're married to God. Then you know what I mean?
Rome is the one who said a father and son make a three. Not me.
Who did?
Rome, the Vatican.
Well, Rome was evil. Rome is the Antichrist. Rome is Antichrist.
The Trinity of creation is not a father and a son to make a spirit. It is.
Well, you know, but God made Jesus, and that was his son. You know, I mean,
God.
that's the way I look at it. It's a written.
Yeah.
I mean,
In the Nag Hammadi text, it talks way differently.
well, I don't believe
About-
it. I believe the Bible myself, and that's why I mean that's what I go by. It seems to be panning out pretty good for me. Why?
Well, the Nag Hammadis were found in a cave. They're the Gospels of Thomas.
Yeah, I know, but that God didn't. The Holy Spirit didn't enter them and write that shit. So in the Bible it says all those
They
people
weren't
that
found
wrote it.
until 1945. How could they be in King James's Bible if they weren't?
No, but
even
I mean,
found
they're
until
still native, wild
1995
native
after
people,
World
though.
War
You know what I mean?
II.
I'm just strong on the book. You know what I mean? That's all I believe. There's too much stuff out there. There's so many things that you can believe in now, and I've just been raised by the book. My dad was a preacher.
I don't believe in a God that we're supposed to fear. I believe that God is.
I don't fear
that is
God.
why.
He tells us not to fear. It's written all over the
says it,
Bible,
I
and all
know.
kinds of it, not to fear Him.
And Jesus said, "Don't judge." So it's kind of
Yeah,
mind
but
blowing
God,
what's
Jesus
going
came
on.
back and gave His life for everyone's sin. You know, every
It
single
seems
person.
it seems like the United States military took the law into their own hands.
Well, the military has nothing to do with the population. It's not the same thing. Those are paid people. You know, I mean, they get a state of mind where they call them civilians. No, it's not the
There's
same.
strategic timing to the eclipses. Watch what's going on. I already know, Nicola.
Yeah, but the elitists are trying to make all these signs come true before it's, I mean, that's what I look at. They try to make it look like prophecy's coming true.
Strategic timing is what it is. I already asked Jesus to show me. I watched in 2019 a Russian ship catch on fire over by Alaska. And then there was an eclipse. And then 2 days later there was this giant
What's that got to do with what's that got to do with though with God and Bible, and it says there'll be signs in the sky in the Bible in the end days. It's all prophecy to me.
Yeah, I see some of the Republicans and patriots think
Yeah, but you know what? Those people aren't
the
people.
law into their own hands.
Republicans and patriots aren't part of the picture, though. Those people you're talking about are part of the
They're the
Luciferian agenda.
anti-love movement. They are the anti-love movement. The anti-forgiveness movement. They have no mercy.
But you know, when you talk about it over and over and over, you're giving it power.
No,
you know
I'm not.
No, you are by
I'm
talking
making
about
that
it.
up, people.
Because I would have never even heard that. But if you hadn't said that, I never heard of anyone say anti-love. And by saying things, you can create that. I believe that. You even talk about manifesting
human behavior.
Yeah,
I'm a psychologist.
Okay.
I study abnormal
Okay, I'm
human
just telling you
behavior.
though, I've quit going to streams because everybody talks about. I only like positive things really. I don't like to talk about misery because I've lived it my whole life. and it just bums me out. Like my flow now is like, I just feel like you're just. I mean, I'm not mad
No,
at you or anything. I'm just not
it's
complaining. I'm
it's
explaining.
about
I
being
just feel like
aware
though
of
that
things.
a lot of times, I don't know, you get me in the mood for. I want to go fight people. That's not how I want to feel anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong.
I know I'm in the same way because I don't watch videos anymore. There's nothing for me to find.
Well,
I
that's
already did
true.
all my
Everybody
work.
has their own battles. You know what I mean?
Right.
And there's a
Melvin,
lot
you
of
have to
people that aren't
go.
in the same state that you are. It's hard to fool anybody. So a lot of people, you know, it's hard for them to understand because they can't.
I fast from all the media so I can't be confused. Then
Hey
I
Right.
can
guys,
hear from God clearly.
I need to interrupt for just. I'm gonna
Yeah.
bounce out of here for a little bit,
Okay.
Mark. My boy's gonna
I,
call. We're gonna move these cattle tomorrow, man.
All right,
I
man. Be
got to
good.
talk
Be
to him.
careful.
All right, if you're still on later, man, I might come back in here and I
Oh,
get
I
done
probably
talking
will
to him.
be.
All right,
Have a good
brother.
night, Bobo.
Hey,
have a
good
good
talk, good
night.
chatting, to all you guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right, much love, everybody, man. Have a
Yeah.
good night.
Right, well, I used to go into a lot of chats on here forever, and then most of them were fear mongering. And
I
it was,
know I wasn't in any chats at
oh,
all
I don't know. I'm
until
not talking
like
about you though.
until my
You can't
birthday.
take. I'm not talking about you though. I'm talking in general. I'm not pointing you out or anything. I'm just talking. Can't take things personal.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I've watched it. Like I don't know. If you're trying to get to people and save people, you have to be careful what you say because you're scaring them off. I
I
mean,
know. I
well, I'm
know.
just saying. You know, if you want more people to come there and teach them, then you need to be a little bit more. No, I'm just telling you my opinion, and I'm not mad. You know, I just feel that way sometimes. I'm just telling you how, from my stand, I feel like sometimes you're just I don't know. It's sometimes negative the way you're putting it out there. I don't think you mean it.
I
But
don't think people understand the levels of church abuse and spiritual abuse
yeah,
out
but a lot
here.
of people, why people that haven't been through it though, we shouldn't have to listen. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Not
Then
everybody.
they can't
How
be
many
open
people though? If
minded.
you look at the percentage, it's not as much as you think.
They
I
don't
mean,
have the empathy. It's people who run from their healing. They're
yeah,
running
but
from their
I'm
self.
just saying though, I don't go. Me personally though, I don't have chats to try to heal nobody because I'm not. I mean, I just think it's God's job. And
I studied trauma. I studied
okay,
abuse, and
okay, but
now
guess what? I just
my job is
can't
to
help
bring
it anymore.
healing
It
to
just,
those who want it.
I know, but
Those who want it, not forced.
no, I know.
I
But,
invite everybody to the table of love.
yeah, but what if somebody doesn't need healing? If they're fine, then what? Should they still
If
listen?
they're fine, I watch human behavior. I
Well,
see
yeah,
who's
but what
living out of their
because
ego
what about? Don't you ever spend any me time on yourself?
all the time.
Okay, but I quit. I'm older than you though, and I quit worrying about people anymore myself. Because
If I wasn't
everybody I've
here
tried
right
to help
now,
my whole life, guess what they've done? They bent me
if
over
I
and broke
wasn't
it
he-
off in me.
if I wasn't here, I'd be on my channel teaching everyone to
I
get
know, I
outside.
know, I know, but I'm just saying that from now on, though, if you come here, I just want positive. I don't. You can do it on your channel, but I don't want to do it on mine anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like
Yeah,
most of the people here, I don't think they need healing. I mean, a lot of them like it's different because you've gone through a different thing that we can't even imagine. You know what I mean? And
right.
you know how to
It's
deal.
called the gift of empathy. To
Yeah, I know I
listen.
have it, but it just make me feel like not mad, but it make me just feel like sad. I guess. You know what I mean?
I know
But Yuri,
because people don't want to talk about
Well, yeah,
Yuri,
because
she
after a
was
guys
while,
right.
who's passing.
it's too hard. It's too hard on me.
She
Kind
she
of keep me
feels that
like
she's a
feeling
healer.
like
She wants to heal,
sad. You
right?
know what I mean?
You know that.
Like for you, and it's just
What's
hard for me.
Bamboo saying? Who's talking?
I was just saying, you're a healer, right? And you feel you want to heal people, right? Like,
I want to help the people who are trauma survivors that are dying. Yes, I want to help them and teach them to believe in themselves and not watch videos
Most
all
of the
day
people that I
anymore.
hang out with now, I wouldn't be hanging out with them if they weren't already that way. Because you know what I mean. I've
yeah.
been on here long enough now that when people are in my chats and stuff, they know me. I know that I think they're pretty strong people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
when
are.
you're surrounded by positive
You
vibrations,
know,
right?
because I can't the negative stuff. It's just like it puts me in a different state of mind that I've tried to
I
get away
talk.
from.
I
Yeah,
know
I
I'm
haven't
just
got
I
time
know.
for
it's
Well,
that.
I'm
those
just saying
things.
I don't need it.
It's
I'm
the
not being mad, but
skeletons
it's
in the
bothering me now, and
closet.
I'm just letting you know because I don't hide nothing. It's
It's
just
the
like
skeletons in the closet that people don't want to talk about.
no,
They
but see,
sweep it under the
who?
rug.
I don't have no skeletons. I mean, none, zero. I mean, nothing like I can. I mean, I'm fine.
I'm not saying you. I'm
I
saying there's a
know, but
lot of
you're
people.
talk to when you're talking though, you're acting like you're the people that you're talking to. It's them.
But I also specialize with abused women.
Where?
That is my focus, the women and children.
Well, where are you doing it at? On YouTube? Is that what you're saying?
Anywhere.
Well, I
Everywhere
know,
go.
but I guess that's your mission then, because
I don't just do my teaching on YouTube. I do it everywhere I go. I preach the word of love
Okay.
everywhere I go.
Well, me personally, I think
hopeless.
that people that have used love so much now, because usually when someone said love, like even when I was young, if a guy told a girl he loved her, sometimes it broke them up. You know what I mean? Because their love has been gotten.
Because people are
You
afraid of
shouldn't.
love.
Yeah, but it's like it's just a word now to me because everyone says
They're
it all the
afraid of
time.
it.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't have special meaning to me anymore. Not like it used to. When you love somebody, you love your mom and your dad, and your girlfriend, and maybe your brother and sister. But there's a different love for just the general public because you don't really know how people are. People put on. You only
It
know what
doesn't
people
matter.
tell you. Yeah, it does to
I
me
love them
because
anyway.
I keep discernment because a lot of times I just don't. It's hard for me to explain, but I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't run with people that I know are bad. I don't care who they're friends with. When I know
Yeah.
things, and I don't sit there and tell everything I know about them because I'm not. That's not how I am. But I just get them away from me, and I hate to see it sometimes. But, you know, sometimes
Yeah.
as I have to get away. I'm sure. I mean, just never been a snitch, like, but it's hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've been pretty confused lately with a lot of shit, and that's what they want. They want to confuse you about all the people you're around. You know, that's what they
One
do.
thing I was gonna add on to that, Sasquatch. I mean, there's love for a friend, and there's an intimate love for a loved one.
Yeah, but I just feel like society is taking away the special part of love. It used to be special.
And
You know what I mean?
and my
It did.
No, I
my
agree.
problem is when I am saying I love you to some of the males, they might take it a different way. If they watch long enough, they'll see I talk to everybody the same way.
Especially in the chat,
I
yeah,
don't
it's easy to
play.
take things the wrong
Yeah, but you
way.
got to look at it like this
Yes.
too. It doesn't matter what you say. Some women never talk to them ever, and so when one says anything, it doesn't matter what you do. You're talking to them,
Right,
and they're deranged,
right.
and they start thinking she loves me because there's some sick fuckers out
Yeah,
there that are
yeah.
idiots. I used to tell my
Yeah.
ex-wife, "Don't talk to my retarded friends like that." She's like, "Why?" Because they'll start stalking you. You know what I mean? It's like, come on.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
especially if they have no experience or they're immature.
Exactly,
Then,
because most men don't get to talk to women. And when I had the pawn shop, I would be trying to sell a girl something, and they give me their phone number because they thought I was trying to pick them up, and I was being nice. Because women don't get treated nice very much anymore. So when you're nice to them, they think you want to fuck. I'm just saying that sucks. I mean, what the world
yeah,
came to that, you know? Like
yeah.
that's when I knew something was wrong. That
I
you
get the same
can't even
thing,
be
man.
nice to a
I'm the
woman. They
same
think
way,
you're
man.
flirting with them. You know, and the world's changed that way. It's freaky.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm always going out of my way for anyone, man. Friends, family, and even strangers, man.
But I'm old
Yes.
enough that
Me
I've seen the
too.
world change dramatically in my lifetime. Like, ask
But
Utah
see,
there.
I gave away myself so much I didn't know my worth. I allowed people to use and abuse me too long. Now I teach other women who don't know their worth and men to stand in their power. To know their worth, I teach them that they are worthy.
Yeah.
I
I
tell
feel
them
like
that
though that I don't know.
they are important.
Oh, I know.
100%.
I say here, you dropped your crown in case anybody ever never told you. You deserve a pretty crown too. Some people do need to hear that. Some people have never
I
heard that in
know.
their life.
Yeah, some people need
Sometimes
some
when I'm
confidence
really nice
boosters,
to
yeah.
people, it freaks them out. They
Oh,
say,
I know. They don't know how to react. I know. Believe me.
I know some people can't even say thank you when you give them a compliment.
Hey, I hold the door open for everybody, and sometimes they don't say nothing. I'm like, say thank you or fuck you, one or the other. You know.
That's just the way they
Right?
were
I know.
raised. I know. Don't take it personally.
I
That's
don't.
agreement number 2.
I laugh. I just take everything. You just gotta laugh at everything. That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
Well, I think I'm gonna go
Laughter.
freaking jump out of swings, you guys, and figure this out.
Don't land on your tailbone.
I won't. I'm gonna land on my feet.
There you go.
I
Cats
love
always
And
land
bike
on their
riding
feet.
too, by the way. Enjoy your
victory
bike ride.
stance, arms up right here. I will.
Keep
I
thinking.
go on in my Thunderbird moccasins, and you can fly all the way up. It's like flying. That's what it's like. I always wanted to fly.
I was flying pretty hard lately.
Yeah, I hope so. My last name's Kite. I was born to fly.
Well, my last name's Gardner, so my feet are in the ground.
Yeah, you should plant seeds.
Oh, I have, believe me.
All right, you guys have a great night.
You have a good night
Called
too.
Fertile Turtle, right?
All right, much love to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
There you go, Matt. There's your Illuminati sign. Look, the bearded eye.
Tons of love to you, Mary Jo. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what's going on, gentlemen?
Smoking weed!
Smoking weed and
Oh, yeah.
devils.
We're dabbers, not jabbers. Hey, my daughter, took me today, and I said I got to get my truck inspected. But you know what she told me? My other daughter got the double jab, and she had to go to the hospital 3 times.
Oh shit!
And then she also gave the first one to my 16-year-old granddaughter. And then my daughter told her, said, if you give her the next one, I will kick your ass. So she didn't make her get it. But they talked her into it at work, and she was sick. So she was having a heart attack, and I mean, she was in the hospital from getting it.
Swatch.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Can you put,
No, I
can
can't
you put
believe
me
she's that
full
much.
screen for a minute?
I can do that. Let me
Sorry?
back up here. He's wanting the.
Oh yeah, who is
stone.
this?
That's Too Tall.
Too tall. Okay, I don't see no names on my thing for some reason.
I don't know. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. There you
We're
go.
playing
Look
Sean
at that.
Joe.
Ooh, what kind's that?
Apple fucking fritter.
Right on. Matt, he's got about as much weed and dabs as you do. He got a whole drawer full of shit.
I got jars and jars full, man. It's almost time for next season coming here soon. I do a little bit of indoor with a friend, but
we
I
got the
depend on the
jars.
outdoor, kinda.
We got the tubs. We got some of the old homegrown.
Remember when they used to call shake is when the sucker leaves that fall on the ground, remember? That was shake. That's the bottom of a bag. Remember that?
Yeah, man, how you doing?
Oh, there it shows up now.
What's up, dog?
There, it's working now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know those bowls they make out of silicone.
Do you know what I got today?
My buddy in Oklahoma.
Some of the weirdest tasting. I got Zoltar today. It tastes like pine fruit. Oh, it's weird. It's just so potent.
Sounds like a cartoon, don't it? Thundercats.
Yeah.
Zoltar.
Yeah. But if you look around over in Oklahoma dispensaries and look for something called apple fritter, he's going to be having that flavor on the shelves. He's a medicinal grower.
Okie grower?
Another fellow friend of his.
Oh, yeah? I like Okie. He's a good dude.
Okie is a fine dude. He turned me on to a few people down that way.
What do you think about
Hell, I
Gigi?
went down there and saw it. I went down
What
and
do you
gave
think
him a
about Gorilla
visit
Grower?
on I went down
You
to
like it?
visit him on 420.
I like it.
Yeah, I know. He went and ate lunch with Afro Man or something.
Yeah. We
That guy
had a
got
ball.
large and in charge, didn't he? He looked like he gained 100 pounds. Probably had the munchies on him.
When you're making them money, you get fat, you know. Yeah. Well, I
What kind
mowed
of
a
weather
few
do you have
yards
today?
today. Got out a couple of. I was saying I mowed a couple of yards today, and I stumbled across a rescue. There'll be some video coming out. There's a male Australian healer that I know that needs a new home as soon as possible.
Yeah.
So, anybody seriously interested, hit me up. And come to Kansas and bring your truck or whatever you got.
Are you in Kansas?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, but yeah, according to the map.
Yeah,
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Because I got high. Because I got high.
I worked in Kansas a few summers removing asbestos all over, and it was
There's
like
the guy.
Milo and corn. You know, what I mean, it was like a Disney movie, Milo and corn.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Show
Well,
me a time when
oh
I was
fuck, man. The damn woodpeckers at large or something. What was that fluttering around?
I don't know.
A bluebird on
Robert.
your shoulder flapping?
Apple high. My buddy used to do that in the pet store, and he'd say, "Man, hear that parrot?" And he'd keep. I hope Heather ain't mad at me, but I've been thinking that for a while. You know what I mean? And I just, I just didn't want to know her. You know, if she wanted to go, yeah, I just don't want to do that much. I mean, that shit makes me just, I don't know.
If I don't
It
look
makes my chest
comfortable,
hurt. You know
it's
what I mean?
because I look.
When you start talking about that stuff, it just makes my chest hurt. You know, because you feel it. Yeah,
Have you guys seen that video where the guy used a stud finder and where he got the jab?
yeah, and you use a
Seen that, huh?
compass too.
That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
because it's metal,
Yeah.
Speaking,
and it's
People are
magnetic
using
too,
magnets.
so they can track you. You know?
speaking,
Yeah, and people are using magnets too.
Yeah,
speak,
it's
speaking
crazy,
of
isn't it?
being full and fat,
You know, it really freaked me out too. Sasquatch. They actually, a thing popped up. Jimmy Kimmel played that video, and he acted like it was just a big joke, like it was just like
Oh yeah,
nothing. Like
that's
he
they
just,
did it on purpose to make it look like it
I
was
don't know if
fake.
he's like, I was surprised. Like no one reacted to it. No one like thought it was suspicious at all. Like you got to see like his reaction, the crowd's reaction. Like no, it just didn't even care. Or
Well,
like it just blew
anything they
past
put
him.
on the night shows like Johnny Carson used to be, people just believe that shit and suck it right up, you know, and go with it. They just do. You know what I mean?
And honestly, it's like they're wiping it in our faces, you know?
Exactly, because they used to hide it in plain sight. Then it was in plain sight. Now it's in your face because you can't do
Like,
nothing
why
about
would
it.
they show that? Like that video, like to me, is like some damn good proof. Why would they show that, right?
That's because they put it. They like that. They put it in your face now because they own the courts, the lawyers, the army, the news, everything, TV, Hollywood. That you know what I mean?
Man, if that doesn't
It
wake
takes a
people
lot
up,
of money to do anything against them. It does. You got to be able to bribe the people that they bribe, pretty much. You know.
yeah.
I mean, everybody says everything, but you get over there and somebody starts putting greenbacks in your face and new cars, people change quick. You know, talk is cheap. You know, unless you've been put in that situation, you don't know what you do yourself. You know,
Right.
I mean, everybody
Yeah.
locks
Nobody
keep
knows
honest
until
people
they're
honest.
really in that
You know?
situation. Right?
Locks keep honest people honest. Don't give them the chance. A lot of times, don't tempt them. You know, because some people would never do anything if they weren't tempted. Well, you try to avoid crazy people and stay around good people, and then nothing happens.
Right.
It is because my brother was there's followers and leaders, and some people will just go with the crowd because they just do that. You know, they follow everybody, and I've seen them. You know, you've met people like that in school. They just didn't really think for themselves. They just followed around until they got in trouble. I avoided those people like the plague. I've always been that way. I mean, you can say what you want, but you don't have to hang out with toxic people. You know what I mean? You don't. Even if it's family, it's not good for you.
Life's like a box
There's
of
scripture
boxes.
on
Think
that
of
too.
Lego.
About every time a snake sheds its skin, it's still a snake, no matter how many times it sheds.
Yeah.
And old people all look the same, but some of them motherfuckers are child rapists, criminals. They're devils. But just because they're old doesn't mean they're all old people aren't good. You know what I mean? People always trust the elderly, but some of them are still evil, and you have to be able to discern that. Because I've worked at nursing homes and stuff, and places for crazy people, and it's pretty wild. I'm really stoned.
Me too. I'm eating a bunch of edibles
I
too.
hear you.
I'm
I'm
like,
almost mute. Can you
it's
believe
like,
me?
I
Almost
got
mute.
$100 bills deep in my pockets. Family Guy, that's the funniest shit. Yeah. Man, I got baked. 2 good hits.
Somehow I'm over here.
Yeah, it's easy. You just push them around. It's easy to move them. Your eyes are getting, yeah, come on. Is it daylight there?
Like twilight.
Still a
Right?
little bit. Yeah.
I think it's dark here.
Yeah. 9:01.
It's
Yeah,
darker
we're,
over here.
but who's got the biggest?
9:01. I know.
Oh, you might want to hear a song. It's not copyright material.
I'm next to a
Two
Korean
birds feel
church,
pretty good.
and I'm
All
next
right,
to a
cool.
Greek church. So I feel like I'm very blessed. Korean church and Greek church.
Can you feel the
I get to-
frequencies emanating out?
Oh yeah, I get to hear their music, their bells, their singing, their chanting.
If you see a building that's all black in every town, there's one that's Antoine LaVey's Devil Church, you know?
That's nice. Can I see it from here? Sometimes I can't. Oh. People are starting to shoot fireworks already. Freaking
For what?
for May 24 Victoria Day.
What's it? Atari?
Victoria
It's
Day?
Victoria Day weekend.
You talking about the Queen?
Yeah.
It's our first long weekend.
Yeah, Canada holiday.
Do you wear like snake and
Yeah.
lizard masks and walk and do parades?
I don't wear
Oh my God. Satan! It's like that time at the Royal Palace or whatever, it showed
It's
some
just
kid in his underwear trying to crawl out a window or something, trying to get away. Like,
party
what?
weekend. I started right after work.
I never stopped. I mean, I thought that guy was probably, you know, I was thinking I smoked all his dabs and then he got here. I'm like, whew. He goes, oh, you can have it all. I'm like, thank you, Lord. It was a bonus, you know, I guess, but I had to clean out a damn litter box for 69 days. Not my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, right?
Lucky I didn't burn it down. No, I just don't like feces. I've changed all my kids' diapers and shit, but I'm done. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
ain't never,
yeah.
no, I ain't never doing it again, no matter what. You know what I mean? After a while, you just get shit, period, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I don't have animals. I don't want to look at
You
it.
want
I
to
don't
cut
want
the
to see
shit
it. I
on
don't
your
want to
life,
smell it.
right?
I've had enough shit. Exactly. You know, people say, oh, this, you grow a garden. I've already did every bit of that shit 90 million times over and over, you know? I used to have like 20-acre gardens. You know, I'm serious. My last name's Gardner. I mean, it's in my blood already. But I miss those days, but when you ain't got your own plot of land, you know, you can't do it out in the woods. The animals will eat it the day you walk off, you know?
Right.
And,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
can't trust that.
if I get in that mood, I just go to the farmer's market and buy it, you know, because they grow it good too. Really, frozen vegetables, the ones that are ripe, the ones they pull out to freeze. The other ones are that you get fresh were picked green, you know? And people don't realize that. The frozen ones are more fresh than the fresh ones you're buying. Isn't that weird? Because they don't freeze them unless they're ripe. Just like bananas don't taste the same because the ones we get are green and they ripen, you know, in the store.
Right.
Oh man, it's a Stone Stream. I'm gonna rename this one Stone Stream.
Stone Stream.
I changed that one, you know, I could have said pointage free
How long
fat.
can you stay awake?
Yeah.
How long can you
No,
stay
it's funny.
awake?
I put pointage free chat, and then like the next day, he lost it. You have to kill the killers. He's like, I'm gonna cut people's heads off. I was like, what in the world happened? Oh, it's tripping. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I tell people, I said, I think he's out of weed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna kill everyone until I get weed.
Yep.
I've seen people. I mean, you don't realize you can get happy. You're like, good morning, suck you. You're like, oh, okay. No. I never really. I've always quit everything cold turkey. You know what I mean? I'm lucky. Blessed, huh? Okay. I hate to say it, but the earth is flat. When you hear me say that, because it's like awkward silence, right? Here we go. I'm gonna play a song. Pick up the vibration, maybe.
That's one
I
thing
quit. I
about
ain't drinking no
listening.
more either. There for a minute. I was trying to drink up that guy's liquor. I couldn't do it. I gave it away.
That's one thing about me too, Sasquatch. When you say some deep shit, like I'm a thinker and a listener, so I'll be thinking about what you said sometimes something from 10 minutes ago.
Hey, that guy that he went to rehab, I'd been hard on him for like 2 years, like teaching the Bible and all kinds of stuff. And he went by Sasquatch when he was there. He said, but he was throwing shit at him. He was telling me shit he was telling them, and they were like, because I say some weird shit, but he used it against him. He told me I always told him kill him with kindness, and he was doing it. All the people hating on him, he was treating them, making them bracelets and stuff, trying to, it's pretty cool. But he's doing that 12-step program. I told him you can't hang around me, dude. Yeah. Because I ain't gonna pot, and I'm not gonna do it in front of you. So yeah, he's gonna move anyway. You got to change your circle when you want to stop something like that. You just have to, or it won't work.
Right.
Because people don't care; they'll want to party with you. You know what I mean? You know how it is.
Yeah, I know. Like I had when I didn't want to drink, like I had friends they want to drink no matter what, even just walking around on the streets.
Yeah, you can't go to a bar. I mean, if you're gonna quit drinking, you probably ain't gonna go to a bar anymore if you're gonna quit.
Yeah, I would say.
I used to call it, everybody wants to buy you a drink, and I used to call it beer pressure. I mean, he's just like, here, man. I'm like, I don't drink it. Like, give me it. I drink. I mean, I've drank more since I've been here in this hotel than I have my whole life, but I just don't like it. And I don't really get drunk. You know what I mean? Not that bad. So what's the point, right?
Yeah, I don't.
I only drank to get drunk whenever I did it. There you go. I'm gonna play a song. I like this song. I like this dude. I listen to him every day. It's soothing. It's 432.
Well, we all believe that's been involved. Indoctrination blinded us all. From the very first day that we went to school, they put a globe in your face and that thing looked cool. The teacher explained how it all worked. Of course, it sounded so berserk, but who was I to question it? Because I was just a tiny kid. It sounded crazy as could be, but teacher would never lie to me. She was real nice, she didn't know. She too was taught to believe in that globe. I don't blame her, it wasn't her fault. She was only repeating what she'd been taught. I went through life believing that lie. That spinning ball was now in my mind.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man. No.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control. Yeah.
Find the truth. Find it all.
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe their lies.
Don't believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man. All right, man, listen up. So I'm hurling through space on a road to nowhere. So I live my life without a care, cause I was taught that there ain't no creator. That's what I was told from my educator. So I live my life so selfishly, there ain't gonna be no hell for me. I'll do what I want with no care for others, with no respect for my brothers. Until one day when I woke up and I drank some truth with my coffee cup. I learned that things ain't what they seem. This so-called reality is just a dream. There's deception everywhere that I look. The news, the TV, and in my school books. And pretty soon I'll realize that everything's just a pack of lies, man.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control.
find it all. Don't believe their lies. Let them take your mind.
Yeah, man, it's perception on a biblical level. It's orchestrated by the devil. Many think that hate don't exist, but that's what he wants. That's one of his tricks. But I found out that dude's real. And I'll tell you, man, that's a bitter pill. So I questioned everything I was told. I had to question that spinning globe. I had to relearn it all again and get some truth inside this brain. And pretty soon I realized that the globe I was taught was a pack of lies. So I studied as hard as could be. I found the flat earth conspiracy. Man, it hit me like a ton of bricks. The globe I was taught was a devil's trick.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine. Take control of your soul.
Take back control.
Find the truth. Find it all. Don't believe their lies. Let them take your mind.
I started to connect the dots, and I'm telling you, man, there are lots. I soon realized that the earth was flat. It's not a belief, man, it's a fact. But once I found out that reality, well, it did a funny thing to me. For a while there, I was pretty shocked, but now I know that there's a God. And once you get to that point of understanding, and once you know there ain't no moon landing, and once you know that space is fake, you view your life with a different take. It ain't just random chance that we're here. We ain't living on no stupid spirit. It ain't some ridiculous spinning ball. The earth is flat, and God created it all.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine. Take control of your soul.
Take back control.
Find the truth. Find it all. Don't believe their lies. Let them take your mind.
Well, now I found out about all these lies. I live a completely different life. I stopped reading the news and turned off the TV. That thing is evil as can be. I started being a nicer guy. And God forbid I tell a lie. I treat people with more respect, and I've got me a wife that I'd never neglect. Yeah, being good's working out for me. Now I ain't blinded, I can see. I know that there is a God above, and if I'm good, then he'll show me love. I try to live life selflessly to be the best that I can be. I treat people how I want to be treated since my indoctrination was defeated. So don't believe in the devil's lies because it's God he wants to hide. That's why they teach that spinning ball to make you think you ain't special at all. Don't believe what you're being told. Don't believe that you're evolved. It's all an accident and you are too. No, you're someone special and God made you.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, no.
Take control of your soul.
You gotta take back control.
Find the truth.
Find the truth.
Find it all.
Find it all, man.
Don't believe their lies.
Don't believe it.
Let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind. Yeah, play that guitar.
Sounds like Santana right there. I like his tune though. He got jams, doesn't he? That's one way to go to the cross, you know what I mean? Without stressing anybody out, just singing the lyrics.
Yeah, good choice of songs, man. Good choice. Good choice.
Oh yeah, I got that on here, Tony. I'll play it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot in my history already. Dum, 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 dum. Glad to look down. Yeah, I didn't have power last night for like 6-7 hours. It's
Oh, that
crazy.
sucks, man.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear that.
I had like every device. I had one down and got down to like 3%, but there was no Wi-Fi because there was no power. Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't have none of my anything charged up, so
yeah, no one was just expecting a random blackout, right?
I mean, it sucked.
Yeah.
But the guy that moved next to me, have you seen the little girl talking to Congress?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
You would know. I'll show it to you because I forgot this. Let me put this back on here for a minute. Yeah, you're gonna shit. It's like really freaking
Are you
awesome.
talking like Greta Girl?
No, there we go. Can't
Not
remember
that
which
Greta
one.
Girl, right?
No, I wouldn't watch that girl if you paid me. So fake. I don't care about that ugly girl. Here you go. I'm talking about this right here. Check this out. This is badass. I saw it yesterday.
Hello, my name is Sayla Cook, and I do not like these masks. And these masks are horrible. Like, and one of my friends said that his friend fainted because of a mask. Like, wow, congrats. And you don't even know how these other kids feel. They're breathing in the same dirty air, and my cousin said they're afraid to take off the masks. Great job. You're creating public schools with fearful children. Wow. I'm so proud of you guys. Wow. And I don't think barely anybody likes masks in schools. Their children are suffocating. You don't know what it feels like, and just it's nonsense. Seriously. Like, why would you do that? Why in the world would you do that? And God created us so we can be free people. And we're not being free here or at public schools. Okay? So I would take your masks off if I were you. And I'm not wearing a mask right now, and I never will as much as I can. And George Washington made America so we could be free citizens of the United States of America. And the Statue of Liberty is for liberty and freedom, and we're not free. So maybe you just don't believe in George Washington or God, or like the boss of you or someone is controlling you. Stand up and take these masks off these children. Don't be afraid.
I just turned 10 years old, and I am a fourth grader at Felix A. Williams. I expected school to be a little bit different in the beginning, but I didn't think it would stay this way all year long, and I was surprised by the rules. A lot of them didn't make any sense to me, like the fact that we were not allowed to play on the playground or have student council, or turn to face each other at lunch, and we also have to wear masks outside at PE and on track. One teacher walks around with a clipboard full of referrals for any student whose mask isn't on properly. It makes me feel scared. That same teacher yells at us having our masks down to drink water while we are outside in Carline. She told us we had to wait until we were in our parents' car to have a drink of water. She had her mask down the entire time while she was yelling at us, which makes me and all my friends very mad. And it seems unfair teachers take their masks off while they yell at us kids and that we need to pull ours up. I asked my mom if there is a word for this, and she said there is: hypocrisy. Wearing a mask all day makes me feel really tired and gives me really bad headaches. My mask also sticks to my face when it's really hot, and it makes it hard to breathe. I feel like I can't catch my breath, and that makes me feel claustrophobic and anxious. It's really stressful. I finished taking all of my FSAs, and I had a hard time focusing with a mask on. A few weeks ago, I ran into my teacher outside of school. She didn't even recognize me. because she's never seen my face before. But I knew it was her because she sits at her desk a lot without a mask on. I know my teacher has asthma and everything, but I understand why it's hard for her to wear a mask, and I think she should have that choice. But I should too. I have allergies, and I feel really anxious with my face covered, but I'm not allowed a mask break like her. It seems unfair. All this seems unfair, and it doesn't make sense. I miss seeing people's face. I miss the way things used to be. I'm scared they'll never go back to normal. Breathing freely doesn't seem like something we should have to ask any other people for permission for. Please make masks optional. Today it would be so awesome to end the school year on a really happy note like that. Thank you for your time.
Right on.
Thank you, John.
Isn't that
You did a
crazy?
good job.
Look at that. Huh? That little
That's
girl.
amazing,
That little
Sasquatch.
girl. That little girl is something, huh?
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, it really gives me.
that just what can you say? She said it all. If they,
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's like, because kids now listen how they're talking. Kids now grow up too fast.
That's
They're
good
talking like
parents too,
kids
right?
did in junior high. You know. I mean, we've been dumbing down society, but some of them have used it for the good. You know, for learning too, though.
Yeah, she was smart to remember all that too.
I
It's
mean,
like she
people say
knows,
all this
she
stuff about
understands
kids,
all
but
that.
you're talking about their neighborhood. You know, there's still parts of
It's
the
not just
world that still
memory. She
have
knows.
people with morals, and you know what I
Yeah,
mean. It's just not in the public eye because they don't show that shit on TV. They only show the bad shit because they don't want you to think there's
she was
anybody left
really
good.
educated.
You know, it's.
Yeah. The other one too. The other boy too.
I just don't. I've always been where I just don't like anyone that judges people. I mean, I try not to judge people, and usually
Yeah, me too. I try
if
not
I
to.
mean, what I'm saying is the truth. I'm not. I mean, I got no reason to lie. But anymore, I just decided, you know, I can't save the world.
If
Everybody's got to answer for
if
their own shit.
anything, I think
I'm
we
just gonna
probably
quit.
judge ourselves
Just
the
gonna worry
most,
about
right?
me and a few people that I know that. But anymore, I'm just gonna. It's
Hey,
hard though.
Sasquatch.
I can't sit back when somebody's talking shit, and I wouldn't mind if it, but when it's manipulating other people and stuff, that's the part, you know.
Sasquatch, do you think we judge ourselves the most?
Uh, I don't really ever judge myself. I mean, I feel guilty sometimes for things I do, even though I try not to ever hurt anybody on purpose. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not perfect. No one is, but I've changed my thinking, you know, 180 degrees from what it used to be, and that's just in the last 2 or 3 years. It's really changed, big time. But I quit watching TV. I don't watch the news. I stay outside more. I don't eat junk food. That all adds up, you know.
Yeah, that's good. You're living a pretty healthy
That
lifestyle.
if I'm around negative people, guess what happens? I get negative. That's what
Yeah, for
happens.
sure.
I feed
Me
off the
too.
energy of whatever's there, even if it's good or
Yeah,
bad.
me
So
too,
I have to
man.
stay away from negative people because if I listen to it
Yeah.
for so long, I'm going to start. You know, I can't control it. I don't know why, but I'll start speaking my mind. Because if I keep it
Me
in,
too.
I'll
I'll
blow
try
up.
to get
You
some
know,
help.
keep it in all the time. Then once every 2 or 3 months, you explode. But if you poison yourself a little bit each day, then you're not dead at the end of the month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I mean,
You enjoy your life, man.
I do because, you know, if
You don't
people
worry about
think I'm
that
trying to hurt
stress
somebody or something, then
negativity.
they don't know me. That's the way
Yeah,
I look at it. Because I'm never try. I'm trying to help, but people don't want help. Because I don't know, people don't believe anybody anymore. I think it's all about how they think only. A lot of people, and that's a state of mind we've all been in, where no one can tell us what to do. You know, we've always been like, you know, I learn every day. I try to study and watch things that are positive, and you
yeah,
know,
me too.
go by
Same.
track record. You know where they're at. You know, Steve Harvey.
Even
You know how they swole Steve Harvey up, and he had like 4 shows going. You know, and
in Sasquatch,
I
I
thought
bet
he
you
had
you
these.
learn a lot from your walks. I was just gonna
Well,
say.
I figured he was part of the system, but then I started looking, and he praises God and gives all the glory to God for every bit of it. You know what I mean? And they don't show that on TV. That's on YouTube. They wouldn't show that on prime time. They wouldn't want you to know that he was a spiritual man. You know what I mean? They just don't show that anymore. So,
Yeah,
yeah, you can't judge a book by its cover. That's for sure.
oh, for sure.
Because I know a lot of good people that on the outside, they're
Yeah,
hard
you
to
don't
get
know
to
what's
know. You know
underneath.
what I mean? They're real hard to get to know, but when you do, And it has to do with experience in life and getting burned over and screwed over by so many people. It's hard to trust anybody. You know what?
Oh yeah,
Because
I've
all the
seen
people that
family.
screw you over, they weren't that way at the beginning, or you wouldn't have been around them.
I've seen family and friends backstab each other and steal from each other and just fight over money and just
I know.
craziness.
And I used to be around it all the time, and now I can look at mugshots and I don't know anybody. You know what I mean? Just rarely.
I remember
Used
my
to, I
two
look on
aunts,
there,
two
I knew
sisters.
somebody on every page. You know what I mean?
And I remember my
I quit
aunts,
hanging around
these two
toxic people.
sisters. They were fighting over who's gonna take care of the mother. And then when she died, then they were fighting over the money, then fighting over the house, and they never want to talk to each other. It's always about money. It's so sad when I see these things. It's like,
Well, money isn't the root of all evil. It's the love of money. You know what I mean? There's a difference, It's the love of it, and people, you know how it
it's
is.
crazy.
We've all been materialistic at one time. They try to keep you to keep up with the Joneses. You know what I mean? They want you to be competitive and strive to do better than you keep buying stuff. Their end's about consumerism. And it's sad that the world's about materialistic things. That's it. I mean, that's all it is. Like, look what I got. Look what I got. 'Cause I know, because I used to be that way. I mean, and you don't realize it. You just think you're being normal because you're being the norm of the TV, of all advertising and all the indoctrination, and you don't know it because you've been that way your whole life. I never thought about like the moon landing ever being fake until my grandma said that shit's fake. They filmed that on TV. I was in like 5th grade. I was like, she's crazy. You know what I mean? I thought she was crazy. And look how long that was, a long time ago.
My brother is the one who woke me up to almost everything, man. I was lucky.
I mean, your
And guys
parents,
at his work
your
with him,
parents, it's bad because you don't want to think that your parents were snowed over too. And they're, you know what I mean? A lot of it, people won't accept it because they don't want to think their parents, but they were really like, if you look at an old yearbook of the people that graduated high school from the 50s, every guy in there looks the same. They got those military issue black frame glasses and a suit on. They look 50 and they're 18. You know what I mean? Everybody did the same thing. Everybody looked the same. And the hippies started smoking weed. It broke that subliminal shit, and they protested the war because they could see Vietnam was bullshit because their mind wasn't flooded with all that crap everybody else was. That they broke free of the system, and they loved look at it with flower power and all that. They were the first people to really, and they protested. They shot them at colleges and stuff. They didn't want that, sex, drugs, and love thing. They didn't want that out there. If you watch the way our society's changed just like in the last 40 years, it's unbelievable. People couldn't even be on TV in the same bed with a quilt up on shows. You know what I mean? There was no bra, panty commercials. That was in Europe. And now it's pretty much anything goes almost on TV, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this before, how like Barbie and Ken got a divorce on their little thing, little Barbie story or whatever. And then they were saying, "Oh, look, Barbie gets the car," and like they're kind of like advertising like that as divorce.
And
Like,
soap operas, the worst. These people get
like
drunk and screw everybody and don't work.
like they're telling like little kids about that already. Like, look, what happens? You get divorced, you get a car. They're even telling little kids. It's like it's a bad message. Like they shouldn't even have to see that or hear about that in the little Barbie whatever storyline. It's not good for kids to see
My
that.
daughter was telling me she had concert tickets to some my granddaughter's like 2nd grade or 3rd, and it was some ticket to some singer. I don't know. I'll have to see who it was. And they got first one got canceled for COVID or whatever. But then she said this week she came out of the closet. Now she has a girlfriend, and she said, "I'm not taking my daughter to that." You know what I mean? I'm a teeny pop singer. I don't follow that crap, so I don't know who it is. But I mean, it's just pretty wild. They do that turnaround, like that one guy that did that song with Billy Ray Cyrus, the Western song dude. I blocked him out of my. I used to play it and stuff, and all the kids were singing, my grandkids, and then he comes out of the closet I just don't
I
think that's right.
ride.
Do that.
I can
You
ride.
know what I mean?
I can't ride no more.
Yeah, see, and I blocked that where I can't remember his name. I didn't want to. You know what I mean? I just like stuck it out of my head. Really mad.
I like the original. I don't like the remix. Even everyone knows.
Yeah, but it just has different meaning when it's people that are nefarious that are singing. It's different because they have bad intention. You know.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
I didn't used to fight about that shit, but it's too much evidence now. And so many people have told on everybody now. People have gotten old, they threaten their lives, now they're old and dying, they don't care, they tell the truth, you know?
Right. Yeah, hopefully it keeps coming and, you know,
I've always listened to old people.
Hope a lot more people wake up and
Poor dead in Ohio, yeah.
And some more good comes out of this song.
Man, I'm so stoned I forgot to play Tony's song again. Oh, man. I really got a good buzz going. Starting to philosophize.
Nice, dude. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, I needed it. But I walked to the store today in the rain because I had to get out.
Oh, yeah, a long
I don't mind the rain. I played in the rain when I was a kid as long as it's warm out, you know?
Yeah.
We used to make boats and race them down the street, you know, in the water. Okay, let's see if I can find this. It should be in my history. I actually didn't get a copyright claim, I don't think, on my live last night. I think it'd be the first time ever.
Wow.
I get one on every single one now. I'm serious. Every single one. Okay. It's just because music, I play music, that's what does it, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't care. I'm not gonna ever monetize. I ain't trying to make money, so what's it matter, right? They just block it and say you can't monetize it. And sometimes there it is. Sometimes they block it where no one can see it at all. Okay, let me do this again. I think it's got Tony singing on there with Dakota. It'll probably start buffering like
My girl.
Oh, I gotta do the layout again.
Tell me where did you sleep last night?
There you go.
In the pines, where the sun will never shine, and I shiver the whole night. Her love was a hard working man, just about a mile from here.
Where Dakota is at?
His head was found in a driver's wheel, but his body never was found. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun never shines, and I shiver the whole night. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pines, sun shines like shiver whole night through.
Brother, that was freaking outstanding, man. I love that's my favorite Joe Bing song ever, man. You just tore that.
Great job.
Good, man.
That was good, man.
I forgot that was on my stream too.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really good. Like,
Yeah, that was good for off the wall quick like that. Okay, I see it, Tony. Did we lose Matt? Probably had to go to bed. Oh no, he have to work, did he? Okay, Grower, what's up, brother? Your ears burning? I mean, I hope if I'm on the phones, I think you should be having rest. Too Tall was on here a while ago. He's talking about you, dude.
In the beginning was the Word.
We listened to that last night, the Book of John. That was good. Didn't you think, Jay?
oh yeah, that was really good.
I mean,
man.
it was so easy to understand, wasn't it?
Yeah, I want to actually listen to it again though. It was so good.
Yeah, I did the Book of Mark that way, and it was read by somebody like that in this giant cathedral. Man, it was like resonating. And
Oh man.
the Book of John, though, is really amazing. In it, I mean, it tells everything there. That was great. I knew I learned a lot. I mean, you learn something every time you read any part of the Bible. You learn something new.
Yeah.
I do. But you know, people don't realize if you keep reading it, it's easier. You'll get understanding, and then it just sounds like a normal conversation. Then you know what I mean? If you just, yeah, I guess you have to want to really. That's the whole thing, I guess.
Right.
It's not as complicated as people put it out to be. I mean, the first part with all the people telling whose their kids were and all that. Well, you don't even really. You can scan through. Okay, you scan through that. You know what I mean? Come on. I hate laptops. I like touchscreen, and you have to deal with all this crap. You know what I mean? I could do twice as much on my phone, twice as fast in any computer, always.
Yeah, I always love the physical keyboard, whether it was a phone or keyboard or whatever.
There you go. Yeah. Trying to find
Yeah, I messed with my theory.
Looks like Penny Bunny lost her channel, you know it?
Oh no, really?
Yeah, she lost Penny Bunny altogether. They give her third strike, and it's gone. She can't even protest it. Now she's on a Curious Bunny, and she said if she loses it, she's done. And it was for something that was in private, a video that no one could even see. You know what I mean?
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this
That's
another song.
embarrassing.
This is devoted to y'all, but this is that song Rise Israel Rise. I like this, really good.
They are from a foreign land to bring confusion, with deception in their hands, bringing all this fancy, fake, feel-good illusions. We are the ones who understand. Don't be led astray by Babylon. Don't you be afraid, no need to run. Put the armor on because the battle is raging. Don't be led astray by Babylon. Don't you be afraid, no need to run. Put the armor on because the battle is raging. Israel, arise, come and make your stand. Let me hold your hand, here in the battle cry. Israel, arise, follow the commands. Light and the lamb, here in the battle cry. Here in the battle cry. And because we have been scattered through the nations, make every effort to demand that we gather and not dwell in isolation and be a fisher of men. Look at what Yahuwah has begun, giving you the Torah to overcome. Put the armor on because the battle is raging. look at what Yahuwah has begun, giving us the Torah to overcome. Put the armor on because the battle is raging. Israel, arise, come and take a stand. Let me hold your hand, hearing the battle cry. Israel, arise, follow the command. The lion and the lamb, hearing the battle cry. Hearing the battle cry. Don't delay. Sound the shofar, cause Yahusha is on his way. Salvation is coming, no matter what the wicked say. We will enter the promised land on that glorious day. Sin and death will be destroyed, and everything will be okay. Israel, arise, come and take your stand. Let me hold your hand, hearing the battle cry. Israel, arise, follow the command. The lion and the lamb, hearing the battle cry. Israel, arise, come and take your stand. Let me hold your hand, hearing the battle cry. Israel, arise, follow the commands of the lion and the lamb, hearing the battle cry. Hearing the battle cry. Hearing the battle cry. Hearing the battle cry. Hearing the battle cry.
That's good shit. That dude,
Yeah, it was, man.
he can play,
Yeah.
can he? It just, you can feel it. I mean, it resonates really well with me.
Yeah. I feel the same. I've heard it a few times around here.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was your channel or someone's channel. I've heard it a few times.
This guy I found too, that Stephen Furtick. I forgot that my daughter, I showed her today, and she's like, I've been sending you him for like 3 years. My daughter's really awake. I mean, like, she knows what's going on.
That's
Nice.
good news. Yeah.
It took her forever, though, to come to some stuff. She's dealt with a lot of doctors and stuff now. Like,
Right.
my grandson has some, you know, like it's like a tick. I can't remember what they call it now, but, and she studied it hard, and she argued with the doctor about it. And then she went online, and he had put down in his notes that it was something else that it wasn't. And she confronted him when she had the next visit, and he's like, "Wow!" And she said, "What?" And he said, "You're the first person ever to check my notes ever."
Yeah.
People just believe what they're told. You know what I mean? And
That's,
no one had ever looked at his notes, and he said he just put them there to help him remind himself of what the situation was. And my daughter said, "Well, I don't want that on his record because you're wrong." And he took it off there. But no one had ever read his notes online that he took about the,
yeah.
and that, like, certain things like that can wake you up that most people just don't want to rub the carpet the wrong way. They just go with the flow and, go with the grain, never go against it.
Yeah,
And I
it
guess
is
it's all
really
how you're raised
something.
because, some people are raised in fear like that, by their parents or whoever, that not to say nothing. Well, if you have to hide shit when you're a kid, you usually hide shit when you're an adult too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, some people just do as little as possible to get
I mean,
better.
people don't mean to do it. It's just we learn by repetition and by habit. When you do something over and over, that's learning, but it's also a habit. Anything you do over and over becomes a habit, and you do it then without even thinking. It's just a habit. You don't have to think about it because you're going to do it. But if you do that with positive things, it works the same though. You don't even have to worry about it. You're going to do good things. You know what I mean? It's on autopilot.
Exactly.
And people get they want, but you don't. If you adapt to your environment, there's no evolution. It's called adaptation. You adapt to whoever you hang out with.
Exactly.
I mean, it's easier said than done too.
Yes, really so.
I look at it like we it's by grace that we get to go, not because of our works, because we are sinners always, and that's why. That's the only way he could. So he had to come down here just to save us because we couldn't do it for ourselves. I mean, that's all. To me, it's basic understanding. I mean, the whole Bible and everything is like, there's just a message there that I believe. You know what I mean? And if you don't know, then you just I don't know what to tell people when they can't see it. It's so easy to see that it's the truth, And it used to be a lot more people thought that way. It was more people that believed than didn't. Now it's the other way. It's changed. Hey, what's up, Peanut? Let me drop it. Yeah, like that. You got time? I keep forgetting to look at the chat when I'm pretty good at it until I get buzzed. But one and a half dozen the other, whatever. I always say, come see, come saw. You can't hardly play anything anymore. It's crazy. I try to remember the songs I played songs on some streams. I never do nothing. Then I play on the next one to get a copyright claim. But usually you get blocked in like Iran and Iraq and shit. Like, I don't care anyway. I mean, I don't think they're gonna watch it. They can't understand the language anyway.
Yeah, you're not gonna have any best friends over there, right?
No. Well, I mean, it's because they're brainwashed. Like, no telling what they think about us from what they've been told. They've only been told by people that run the show, So people look at, because I didn't like Canadian people. I didn't even know any, because the way they portrayed them when I was young, was negative. I don't know why, but it was. Made fun of them and stuff, and I'm like, and now it's stupid. You know what I mean? That they push shit like that to separate people.
They do it with so many countries.
Okay, here we go. Here's something I think that I'm gonna play this. I don't like I didn't put it in there. I think it's different if you don't show the video and just audio sometimes. With AI.
Came up to me. She told me she died.
Okay.
You might slip on or something, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's because people may turn it in. You know what I mean? If you have trolls or something, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
One or two. If
I don't really
picks up it on your words too.
And we trust that God's presence will be powerful wherever you are. And I really mean that. And that's kind of what my sermon's about today as well. So listen to this in Genesis chapter 34, verse 30. Then Jacob said to Simeon and Levi, "You have brought trouble on me by making me obnoxious to the Canaanites and Perizzites, the people living in this land. We are few in number, and if they join forces against me and attack me, I and my household will be destroyed." Now go to Genesis 35, verse 11. And God said to him, "I am God Almighty. Be fruitful and increase in number. A nation and a community of nations will come from you, and kings will be among your descendants." The NIV 84 says, "Kings will come from your body." So I want to preach for a moment, and God told me to tell you this. It's always been in you. It's always been in you. God, what you showed me was so amazing, and I ask for your help now that I could share it with them. these people that you love, this church that you're building. I pray, Lord, not that I might just preach good, but that they would hear good. Don't just anoint me to preach, anoint them to listen with their heart. You have our attention, and we are excited to see what the outcome will be. For the grass withers and the flower fades, but your word, Lord, stands forever. And we thank you that the engrafted word is able to save our souls. And as the rain falls from the heaven and waters the earth and causes it to bud and flourish, so shall your word be that proceeds from your mouth. It will not return to you void. This time will not be wasted. It will accomplish the purpose for which you sent it. And we agree together in Jesus' name. Everybody say amen. Amen. You may be seated. I'd like to show you something before we get into all this deep theological stuff from my oldest son's YouTube channel. Now, one reason I'm doing this, it just makes me the coolest dad in the world to be able to give my son a YouTube shout out for thousands of people. So I'm going to take advantage of that. But he has this YouTube channel, Do the Dash. He's a beat maker, a producer. He's good. He's good. One of my friends who's a producer said, you need to know his beats actually slap, because I grew up on rock music. And I said, they do? He said, they actually do. And I was proud of him because recently he decided he didn't just want to make beats, but he wanted to do some tutorials. I thought that's cool. And you kind of wonder, will he do it or not? And he's been doing it. I'm so proud of you, man. He's done 2 tutorials now, and proud of you. Check it out. I'll show you just a little snippet of one of his tutorials.
Copy that over. Command B to do that. I'm gonna add an open hi-hat real quick to give it a little bit more bounce. Pan it, fix the panning a little bit. I'm gonna pull up the classic Zay 808 from my kit. All right, so I'm gonna reverse the polarity, turn the EQ up, and then turn the out knob up a little bit.
Amazing. That's Do the Dash on YouTube.
That's cool. Good guy.
I have no idea what any of that he said meant. And I'm a musical guy, but different generation. We did find something the other day. We had the best time for this YouTube channel that we didn't know existed, where Holly 10 years ago used to post videos of the kids. And I don't know why we thought that was a good idea for her to post some of these, because some of them are really just kind of private. I mean, it's just stuff that I'm like, we posted this publicly, but we had the best time watching it with the kids. Just to I'm gonna show you this from 10 years ago. And the same kid, that's the same, and that nobody puts anything on him, and that nobody puts and that responsibilities as a parent. What often happens that I think is one of my primary responsibilities as a parent is to make sure that what's in him that God put there gets out. And that nobody puts anything on him that causes him to forget or diminish what God put in him. The rhythm has always been in you, and what you do with it is up to you. What you do with it is up to you. Getting to watch Jacob grow up, the Bible character Jacob, you get to see, this is a rare thing, the sonogram of the patriarch through which the whole nation of Israel came. And I think that's a real gift that we get to see, that Jacob was even wrestling in his mother's womb. And then we get to see him at age 77 running from his brother Esau, who he had been in competition with his whole life. We get to see him reconcile with Esau At age 97, after 20 years of hiding with his uncle Laban, having a family, it's a lot that we get to see. And he has finally made it to Canaan. Let's clap for Jacob, that after all he went through, he finally made it to Canaan. Oh, come on, you clap better for somebody who lost 5 pounds. He made it to Canaan. He made it to Canaan. He made it to the promised land. That's what Canaan is called. He made it all the way to Canaan, which is really remarkable because of the fact that along the way to Canaan, where God was bringing him back to, he had to deal with so many. I mean, Jacob, talk about pressure. Jacob is the grandson of Abraham. Not like the son of a pastor, the son of the progenitor of the faith of multiple religions. Make something of yourself, kid. And from the time that he comes out of the womb, named Jacob, because Jacob means to grasp or to supplant, and he's trying to make sure that he gets out ahead of his hairy brother Esau, his red brother Esau, this beat red beast of a man Esau, who is trained in the ways of warfare, but he can't quite do it. So he comes out second, but he tricks his way into being first. And I was watching Tim last night. He's preaching a remix of some sermons I did about Jacob back in 2013. It's so fun watching you preach them. I love it because he's going through all this stuff, right? How Jacob got Esau to give him his birthright for a bowl of stew. There are no beans in the world that delicious. There's no beans in the world, but you'd be surprised what you'll trade when you're tired. And Esau, famished, came in from the field one day, and as we like to say in preaching terms, he gave up what he wanted most for what he wanted now. The only problem with Jacob's plan was that Esau was good with weapons, and Jacob was good with an apron. The Bible says that he was a good cook, but Esau was a killer. So let's do a paper, rock, scissors. Sword beats spatula every time. And Jacob's mother said to him, you've got to get up and go to Padan Aram and stay with my uncle. When Esau finds out what you did, he's going to kill you. Now, this is not the bowl of beans. This is the blessing that Jacob stole. Because Jacob went into his father, Isaac, dressed up pretending to be Esau, and he got a blessing from his father. And when he got the blessing from his father pretending to be Esau, it was the kind of blessing that can come from people, but it leaves something internal, unsettled, and it sent him in the direction of running for 20 years of his life. While he was with his uncle Laban, some interesting things happened. He tried to marry a girl named Rachel, but Laban did I guess you would call it a switcheroo, and put Leah. Now, Leah is the sister of Rachel. She's the older one, and she's the one with the good personality, as we say in DC culture. And Rachel is beautiful, and he marries. I'm not going to preach on this because I've already preached on this before, but I'm just trying to give you some background of all that Jacob has been through to get to this point. Because he worked 7 years to have Rachel in marriage, ended up with Leah on his wedding night, and then had to work 7 more years for Rachel. And he did it. And then he stayed 6 more years, so that's 20 years at his uncle's house. And now, God has called him back to the land of Canaan. And against all odds, he made it. He made it. Not only did he make it to Canaan, but check this out. He has reconciled with his brother Esau. In Genesis 32, Jacob realizes that before he can go back to Canaan and really settle, he has to reconcile, or in his mind, he has to pacify his brother Esau. But it's the craziest thing, because when he finally meets up with Esau, Esau isn't even mad about it anymore. Esau's like, come on, bring it in. Let's hug it out. Jacob, it's good to see you. Look how blessed I am. Look how blessed you are. Because the real struggle of Jacob's life was never with his brother. Now, let's put everything in context. He escaped from Laban, who was chasing him because Laban was upset about Jacob outwitting him. He's reconciled with Esau, and now he's finally made it to Canaan. And he arrives at this place called Shechem. Everybody say Shechem. And when he gets there, he takes 100 pieces of silver and pays for a plot of ground and puts up a tent so he can stay in Shechem. And no sooner can he make it to Canaan than a tragedy strikes in his own family. One day, his daughter Dinah, the one that he had with Leah, goes out exploring in the town of Shechem. And one of the men of the town, it was actually the son of the leader, his name was Hamor, this young man's name was Shechem. He took her and raped her. And when the news of this reaches Jacob, he doesn't know what to do because he's in a strange place. He's in a strange place. And I feel for him in this moment because he's had to run from so much to get here. And the Bible says he makes it safely to Canaan, the place of the promise, only to be struck by what I call a promised land problem. The reason I call it that is because when he arrives in Canaan, where God has him, something so terrible happens within his own family. And this is where I want to break away from the narrative and preach to somebody. Because often you get to a place that you imagined in your mind. Maybe it's an age, a stage of life, a certain type of success, a certain accomplishment, a certain achievement, something that you got to that you worked really hard for. And no sooner can you pay for it with 100 pieces of silver and put your tent up, then disaster strikes your very own family and threatens to destroy what means the most to you. Now, when Jacob's sons heard about it, particularly his sons, Reuben and Levi, or Simeon and Levi, they both decided to take matters into their own hands because their sister had been defiled, and because they were greatly outnumbered, they decided that the only way for them to defeat their enemy was to make their enemy vulnerable. So they used something that was a part of their own covenant with God called circumcision against their enemy. And they told the men of the city, okay, look, you can keep Dinah and we'll settle with you and we'll intermarry with you. They were lying. And we'll share with you all the sheep and all the flocks, all the herds, and you can marry our women. But first, you got to do the thing that our people do to signify our covenant with God and be circumcised. And they did it. All the men of the city. I mean, Shechem must have been very convincing because he got all the males in the town to go through this procedure. Come on, y'all. Y'all wouldn't even join the church if I made you take a class. They got circumcised. And on the third day during their recovery, Simeon and Levi snuck in and killed all the males of the city. And so now Jacob is in Canaan, but he's still in danger. And it's a tricky thing because he's where God was leading him all along, but he's not safe anymore. Or maybe we would say this for our context. He's an adult, but he doesn't feel very adultish. He's a leader, but he doesn't feel very certain of his own direction. He's in the place where God had promised not only him, but his father and his father's father, and he's in great danger. So then he says something to his sons. I want to read it to you again now that you know the context. What he said, Jacob said to Simeon and Levi, verse 30, you have brought trouble on me. On top of all of the pressure that Jacob has to be the father of the tribes of Israel, to be the one through which God would continue the seed of his promise to bless the entire earth. On top of all of that, now he is dealing with the consequences of somebody else's decision. He's got a lot on him. In fact, he says, you have put all this trouble on me. Have you ever had somebody download their drama on you? And this is tricky because did his sons do the right thing? Did his sons do the wrong thing? Were they right to fight back? Or were they dumb to attack somebody they didn't have the strength to defend against? And Jacob doesn't know, and he's in Canaan, but he's not safe. And he's in the place God promised him, but he's now in the greatest danger of his life. And he doesn't know what to do. And he's got a lot on him. Not only is it the fear of the Canaanites that they might hear about him and attack him, but it is the decision of what to do next. And I want
this is getting the dog.
I was gonna say if you're on still a bit later, I'll jump back on. I'm just gonna walk my dog.
Something else. He's wearing me out.
All right, peace out.
I didn't know it's gonna go that long. They're usually only like.
Oh no worries. I was doing that just now.
It's pretty sedating. I need to put something on to wake me up.
All right, peace out, Peanut.
All right, man.
Peace.
See, Matt, you want to play something?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Play something? What do you mean?
Your guitar.
Oh yeah, give me a second. I'll play something real quick.
Right on.
I didn't realize you. Give me a second. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't really have anything prepared, so it's kind of maybe the same old thing.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the best kind.
All right, cool. Here you go. Here it goes. This is something I wrote.
Cool, man. That's reminded me of that song at the beginning.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You need to add words to it. Boom.
That's it. I just need to figure out what words to add to it. It's like kind of like a work in progress, I guess.
You know, if you just keep listening to it, it'll come to you because it has its own words there. You just haven't heard them yet. That's the way I look at it. Like all of a sudden, the hook or whatever you want to call it will come to you, and then the rest falls into place. Usually, I can do that with just the beats I make if I just keep listening to them.
You know what's weird about that is I do the same exact thing, Shomi. It's like it's kind of like I kind of relate it to is like when you're doing a painting, right? Sometimes you have to like turn it upside down and then to see what you were going to add to it or something, like, or step a couple feet back and look at it a different way.
Or even like squint your eyes and give yourself kind of a blurred vision too sometimes.
Yeah, that would work too. Yep.
But when I start drawing, I never know what I'm going to draw, ever. I just start drawing. I've been that way all.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like when the way I like it is like, if you're going to draw something or paint or whatever, it's kind of like you're using a different part of your brain, I guess, right? And so it's different than when you're the other part of your brain, because the other one is more like mathematical or something, right?
Yeah, but I write forwards and backwards at the same time, and I can write my name forwards and backwards. I can draw with both hands, so somehow I can use both parts, I guess. I don't know.
Do you ever ride a motorcycle?
I have. I like four-wheelers better.
Four-wheel, okay. Well, the way I kind of liken it to, like, if maybe so you're out on a bike ride and your mind's completely blank, and not in a bad way, because you're like just at one with the road, kind of.
I used to do that in my car, and you look up and you don't even remember how you got there.
Yeah,
you drove. Yeah, I've done that a lot, believe me.
So it's probably like that, huh? Like I could totally see that. That's the way I look at it. Like, it's kind of like your mind goes a different place, and then it's like some mysterious other world where you kind of lose touch of this world to get like you're receptive to that. And you want to kind of think about it, it's kind of like Michelangelo, like he was like making a sculpture. He says similar to what you're saying. It's a different way to look at it. It's like, look, is where I'm looking at, it's already in there. All I have to do is free it from the stone, and then
Tesla saw everything he made. He already had it all in his mind, what it was going to be, how it looked, and everything before he ever wrote it down.
Yeah, I believe it. It's very similar. Kind of, Einstein thought that way too, didn't he? Like, about stuff.
Yeah, but they asked Einstein what it was like to be the smartest man in the world. He said, "I don't know. Ask Tesla."
I did not know that.
Yeah.
But like, one of the things that Einstein says, like, and I'm not trying to pretend like I'm smart or anything, but like, he just had this quote on my mind. He was talking about the most important thing would be like your imagination or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I completely agree with that.
I mean, everything was a thought before it was anything, you know.
You know, I've wondered about, like, what if, like, I know this doesn't sound kind of weird, so just go with me on this. But like, what if
I am weird, so you ain't gonna phase me any.
All right, right on. It's like, what if, like, just like as a fun thought, like, what if there was some like well in heaven or something, and then all the ideas that we have are just like these flowing rivers that come from this well, and then we're just, borrowing thoughts and stuff.
I think we create, though. As the way I look, we're here to create. We make our own world. Because it's all, you're the sum of your thoughts. Whatever you think, you are. It just works that way. Whatever you throw out to the universe comes right back at you.
Yeah, I've heard stuff like that too. Like, so if you have like negative thoughts, you're going to attract negative energy.
Yeah, you got negative action. Negative thoughts create negative actions. I mean, it's just the way it works. Your subconscious does almost all the work, but it's not logical. It runs on emotions. So and it's habitual. Where it'll make a habit out of things real quick if you ain't careful. So just don't try to feed your head anything bad. What we watch, the seeds of the sin are in our brain, and what we watch in our action feeds it or kills it. That's the way I look in like layman's terms. Like, it's if you just strive to do right, that's the first step. You can't like. I used to be the worst person about rock and roll, and now I start playing some stuff, and it starts vulgar real quick. I can't even listen to it now. I shut off. And the stuff I used to listen to before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly. Oh, Tinfoil, what are you doing? Hey, what's up? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sneaking in to say hi to everyone. Chill with my favorite peeps.
We're gonna tell your hubby on you. Hey.
What's up, darling?
He's in here.
Don't do that.
I'm kidding.
I just got off the live stream with Mark P and these guys in like 2.5 hours, and it's like, now it's time to come over and smoke a bowl with you guys. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, I just got some new gummies too, so that works out perfectly. Yeah.
Peanut, did you see my call to the congressman today?
Oh
See that
no,
little
I
girl
was
talking
on
to
that
Congress?
stream. I know you're talking about it. About no, oh my god, it was like a crank. You're doing a crank call to him or something, right?
Yeah, I called them and asked if they could help me get an interview with Lori Lightfoot during, due to the situation, you know, because she doesn't want to be interviewed by any white people. And I told them that I identify as a non-binary black cat with a tinfoil hat. And I asked him what he felt about Black Cat Lives Matter.
Right. Oh,
And
that's hilarious.
he was actually really cool and told me to have a nice weekend, and so did I. Told him, and yeah, and I got it on my live stream. It was hilarious. Now everybody's saying I should call the ACLU and see if they'll represent me.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's class. Oh my god, how did I miss that? That sounds amazing.
It was just one of those things I did off, you know, like you guys know.
Yeah, there was a movie like that where a guy got to be the charter member of the KKK, and all they ever did was ride him, and he was black.
Oh,
There
was that
a movie about that?
Chin,
was that the same stream as earlier today, or did you do a different stream?
That was the one earlier today, because I wanted to, well, I started my stream because there was big earthquakes today, and then oh, there's the kitty. That kitty's got a toilet paper leg, by the way.
2 of them.
Yep, he reconditioned it.
Right.
See, cats do have more than one life.
Yeah, he was reincarnated.
Yes.
Right.
The polished turd.
Too funny. Okay, I'm gonna rip a bowl here of some OG Kush with you guys.
Oh man, I wish I could have caught that phone call. That's classic right there.
Hey,
Oh.
the guy that was in rehab that I was watching his cat, he got back after 69 days, and he gave me all of it, everything. He gave me all his bongs, weed, everything.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, like 3 bongs and all kinds of dabbing stuff and a vaporizer. And he's so,
show us the bong. What's the bong look like?
One of them I got right here. This is a silicone one, you know, like this.
Where's that mute button?
Pretty cool.
And then there's 2 big glass ones that got like a percolator, 2 chambers. One you can dab with it, or eat it. I mean, they're big.
Hey, Johnny, Mickey.
I haven't even got them out. They're wrapped in, you know, how many bongs do you need out? I got 2 in there.
Hello, Bogun and Tony. It's time to wake up.
Oh, Bolka's in there, right?
Yeah, Derby Jack. Bolt Gun was up on the panel just a little bit ago.
Oh, I
A
missed
couple days
it.
ago, I did 9.5 hours. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I just got off a 2.5 hour stream, so that's a long one.
It's about like Tom Hanks in A League of Their Own. Remember he peed forever? There's no crying in baseball. But he had to take a pee, and he peed for like 10 minutes. And then the next movie he did, I think it was The Green Mile, and he couldn't pee.
We got big time in God We Trust Patriot. Hello.
Hey, do you like my new name, Tin?
What?
You like my new name?
What's your new name?
Peanut Juice.
It's a baby batter. Hey, baby batter.
Ew.
I had to come up with something that's different because I was talking to someone else, and they are like, "Your name's hard to find." So I was like, "All right, I'll make it something different." So that's what I came up with, Peanut Juice.
God.
Ooh. Okay. It's
When
gonna take
somebody
me a
comes in,
while.
they call it juice from the sky. You know, that comes in here.
Peanuts don't have juice.
This one does.
Depends on how tight you squeeze them.
That's a lemon, and that's Led Zeppelin.
Right? Yeah, true. True that.
No, it's
Juice?
Journey. Love them, touch them, squeeze them.
That doesn't even sound good. All right.
Peanut butter power bar.
Huh?
Peanut butter power bar.
Oh, maybe. I need something. It's gotta be something that's unique, where like people can find me easier. You know, so I'm trying to think of something.
Peanut power bar.
That's not very funny though.
Okay, no.
How about peanut
But did
or
you
butter?
taste-
Peanut or butter?
OMG.
That's my initial MG.
That's Actually, I kind of like that. That's pretty good. Peanut or butter. I like that. Actually, you show me. It's pretty funny.
We used to call it Nutter Butter, you know.
I remember Nutter Butter. Wasn't a Nutter Butter?
Yeah, peanut butter nutter bar or something. It's good eating. Like
Yeah. Okay.
it's kind of like what do you call those lightweight waffle fucking pretty ripped.
Did you actually change your channel name to Peanut Juice?
I did, because I've got it like right.
That's just wrong.
It sounds like you're saying peanut juice. So it is like what?
All right.
You just call it non-circumcised.
Call what?
Non-circumcised. Penis juice.
Non-circumcised, exactly.
Penis juice.
Whoa.
Not unsubscribe to me, Ronnie. No, you wouldn't.
I don't know you.
I've got a bird flapping around me now.
Robin. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear that, Derby Jack. I'll keep you in my prayers. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Cancer's back and the oil's not working anymore. Could use
sucks,
prayers.
buddy. Smoke weed. That's a major. It'll help. I think he does though. I don't know if he does.
And clean your body of all parasites.
Detox, yeah. He knows. I'm sure. He's got to keep praying. We'll pray for you, brother.
Yeah. Castor oil. Black walnut oil. Ivermectin.
Ibuprofen.
The other one, this one I actually picked up because some guy said he used it for cancer. I grab it. I just recently got it from the animal feed place. It's called Fenbendazole.
Wow.
You know, maybe actually, you know what I should probably do is like make a video asking people what my new name should be, and maybe someone can come up with some ideas that way.
Yeah.
But
what's your real name? What's your first name?
Mike.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't know, like, cause it has to be something where people can. It's easier to type in and it comes up because there are like a million peanuts out there. So it's like,
yeah, and I tried, even when I have you on my subscriber thing, I can't find you.
Yeah, it's hard.
Peanut.
Peanut in a pod.
Yeah. Your pod peanut. Isn't that pretty?
I was thinking about peanut sauce, but there's already a peanut sauce. I could do it though, but it'll be
You
like
can just put RUTH on the end of your name. Peanut Truth.
Peanut Truth. Oh, yeah, everyone's got truth on their name though.
Yeah, I know. It's hard though, you know.
I don't. Mine's tinfoil.
Right? So you could be like tinfoil juice, right?
Oh. I was gonna call her crackback.
Oh my god.
Tinfoil, right? Right.
Crackback. Oh my god. That's too funny. That's funny. I love it.
Or
It's only funny if you laugh.
Right.
You're not laughing, you don't get it.
I'm laughing.
Crack rock.
I'm just.
How's your mind go there, Show me? That's hilarious.
I've hung around a lot of shady motherfuckers in my
Yeah, I've seen people making crack pipes out of tinfoil before.
Right.
I'm assuming they're smoking crack.
It's called a boat. They call it. I saw one of those celebrity rehab things one time, and they went to pick up some country singer at a hotel, and they opened a little drawer, you know, next to her, and it was full of foils, like 100 foils bent in there. She didn't throw them away. She's like, that's how far gone she was. You know, I mean, she was keeping the foil for some reason. I don't know why.
Ooh.
But, and she was like a famous singer. You know, I showed you that money doesn't buy you happiness, does it?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Although it
if you had money, you think you could live in reality. Instead, they try to get farther away from it. You know.
What's that? What do you say? Show me.
I said most people, if you have that kind of money, you could live in reality. You know, but they try to get farther away from it, and when they don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Steve Harvey said it makes life easier, but it adds problems, though. You know, I mean, you get more problems.
Oh wait, do you have a bird in the background? Show me.
No, it's her.
Temple, you have a bird back there?
It's the birds around my house.
Because you know what? Our birds hearing your birds, and it's like trying to talk to your birds.
Oh my God! What would you call that? Airmail?
Yeah, exactly. They're texting, the old school texting, right?
It's quantum entanglement. Oh my God! Where's Tony? Skies hit me. Took my drones. Some quantum entanglement right there.
I think you know what I think our bird's scared of tinfoil because she's a cat, right?
I put a bunch of bird feeders around that house to encourage the pheasants and the doves to come back.
The doves, or they make the sound. They go, ooh, hoo, hoo.
Yeah.
They make life.
And they're game birds.
I've never ate one though. I don't eat them.
Well, I'm thinking of shit. It hits the fan. I'm getting these guys trained to come to my yard all the time with the seed, and if something happens, because there's quail, pheasant, duck, and doves out here.
I like quail. They're
Yeah.
not very big.
Yeah, you have a lot of weird birds out there. I never get those at all. Like where I'm at, we get like little blackbirds, ravens. Ravens can talk, by the way. I'm trying to teach my local ravens how to. Yeah, exactly. Like we're trying to feed them and like get them to say inappropriate things to people.
You should teach them to say Biden is a potato. Biden is a potato.
They're crazy. They say a lot of shit.
Biden's a potato. Teach them
Seagulls too.
that way they can go and repeat it.
Yeah, you can take a seltzer and throw it up in the air, and the seagull will eat it and it'll explode.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Like it's like Alka-Seltzer or something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I would never do that to an animal myself. But
let me ask you guys a question. If I gave a seagull a gummy, would that make me a bad person?
Yeah, it would probably OD, I'm sure.
Yeah, you might be too much for him.
It probably would not be flying in a very straight line.
Right, exactly. Or they'd be.
I tried to catch a wild cat out of my barn once, and I gave it like 2 bars of Xanax, and all it did was run sideways all day.
Right, or maybe they would end up with like all their hemp clothes on and going to Grateful Dead.
Yeah. Stray cat strut, I'm a lady's cat.
Dun, 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 dun. I remember that.
I get my dinner from a garbage can. Meow. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
Frank Stetzer Orchestra. That's good shit.
Oh, I love his orchestra.
That's good, isn't it? He's a talented dude, man. He is.
He is. Yeah, that'd be a fun band to watch live. Without
there's like 3 or 4 grown men that have tattoos of cats all over them.
Right?
They do. That's like Henry Winkler, Fonzie, when he did Waterboy. He has a tattoo of Fonzie on his ass, and in the movie he said it was Roy Orbison. I thought that was funny. He actually has Fonzie tattooed on his butt,
Tinfoil, you're kind of like a stray cat, aren't you?
In a sense, yeah. In a sense. I mean, I'm
just don't stray too far
domesticated.
from home.
I don't stray too far from. Checking out the earthquakes. Be right back.
Where's the earthquake? Where's the epicenter at?
I don't know, but China had a big old one today at 7.3. They've been having aftershocks in the high 4s and 5s. It's kind of weird. I know.
There's a lot of earthquakes every day. It's great everywhere. It's
They're getting worse. They're getting like today we're at 53, and last few weeks it was like in the low 20-30s, and these are 2.5 and greater. We're not talking about the ones below that, okay? And and every week it's going up, and today 53. It's insane.
I've never been in an earthquake myself ever.
Oh, they're not fun.
I don't know. The tremors are kind of fun. Like
I've been in a lot of tornadoes though, and they ain't no fun.
Yeah, I've never been in a tornado. See,
I've been in many.
I used to live in Santa Cruz. You got tremors every year. Like little ones are kind of fun where they shake things up a little bit. It's not a big deal. But like the big ones, that's a little bit. I've never been in something like where buildings actually collapse and that sort of thing.
Somebody was on the chat that was who was it? They lived in San. Was it you that were at the San Francisco game or something? Somebody was there.
Oh yeah, I went to the World Series before. Yeah,
that was you and that. Yeah, I thought it was you.
Yeah, it's cool because at that park now, you can actually watch the game for free in the back. There's like little, hey, what's up, Wick on Fire? How you doing, man? I saw you.
Wiki. Hey, you want to come up and play, man? Just say the word.
Oh yeah, he plays guitar too. That's right.
Yeah,
oh, cool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's cool though. Like we got to watch. I think it was like Game 3 or 4 of the World Series in San Francisco. It's like the only baseball park, and I know sports are fake, but like it's still fun though. It's like it was the only ballpark in the major leagues where you can actually go in the back and see it for free. It's cool.
Hey, you ever watch Jaronism?
You know, it's been like a year or so.
Yeah, me too. Hey, I used to a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
But but he's not really. Anyway, I saw a picture of him, and he's about 4 foot tall.
Oh, he's really short.
Oh, real short. I mean,
I'm
like
5 foot.
Oh, I know, but this. I mean, you know how you just get a different.
You're
Trust
exactly.
me, I know. I know. I have to look up at everybody's nostril hairs.
How tall are you, Robin?
I used to be 5'5", now I'm 5'4".
Robin's 5'4", so you got to look up to her too, Tin. Look at that.
But I grew an inch and a half.
You grew.
Yeah, a few years ago.
Oh, you know she's.
That's what she said.
All right. Yeah.
My ex was 5'3", and my daughters are both 5'1".
How tall are you, Show me?
6 foot.
6 foot. Oh, we're pretty close. I'm 5'11".
Yeah, like 6 foot 180.
Hi, Wick on Fire.
Wick.
I don't think I've met them before.
Oh my God. Boat gun. That's a pretty good story, dude.
Yeah, he's in Japan when the earthquake hit. Damn.
And you sit on the shit.
Damn. Talk about shit in the fan.
Right?
That was a shitty situation.
Right. I watched footage of Santa Cruz when the few years back where there was like that earthquake in Japan or tsunami, whatever it was, and it still hit the Pacific coast, but it was just like the tail end of it, so it wasn't as bad. That's how powerful it was, though, or it went across the whole ocean.
I like that tsunami, not like it, but in Japan, that one, holy crap, it was just like unbelievable, wasn't it? You can see people running, and it just taking them. It was pretty wild.
It seems like what happens is it doesn't seem like it's a huge wave. It seems like it's just like a flood where the water just keeps pushing on the shore.
Yeah, and every time it just goes farther in and more. A lot of weird creatures washed up from that one that didn't even know existed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I did not know that. Like what showed up?
Just all kinds of weird sea creatures that they thought were extinct, and because that flood, when it does that, it brings a lot of weird, like those are things that show mermaids dried up on the beach. Yeah, I mean, it's like, nah, I don't think so.
Probably the deep sea creatures and stuff.
Yeah, and they were like the sirens. They was actually, some fish or something. I don't know what it was.
Ooh, those sirens, boy. I believe that there's a possibility there's something like that actually exists.
Oh yeah, it probably was because the fallen angels, they were doing all. That's when God flooded the earth because they were doing all kinds of crazy shit to man. Crossbreeding with animals and sodomizing and eating them, and and the Nephilim, the fallen angels were on earth for like 6,000-7,000 years before the flood. They had a lot of time to look what we've done in 300 years with our pea brain. Think what they were half God and think what they could do being really big and all that knowledge in that much time. There's no telling,
Hey guys, I gotta jump off here and go finish dinner for my husband. So if I see you guys on later, I'll jump off.
Okay. Thanks for coming by.
I love you guys. I love you, Showman and Peanut and everybody in chat. Have a good day.
All right. Later, Shane.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, hey, show me. Have you ever thought about like, have you heard the stories from where the angels they made love with human women, and so like they produced Nephilim?
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
Right. So like, do you think it's possible that like Lucifer got busy with Eve and like made offspring?
Well, Cain killed the one that killed the Abel or whatever. Yeah, that's
Yeah, have you heard that theory before?
Yeah, and then also, they said there was Lilith that came before Eve, and she wasn't made from man, and she became a rebel, and God kicked her out. And then that's why he took the rib from Adam and made Eve. That way she would be subservient to man. But, and people really think they bit an apple too, and that, that's just a what do you call it, a parable. I mean, it's not reality. I mean, allegory. You know what I mean? A lot
Yeah.
of stuff in the Bible is just stories, and people take them literal, and it's not meant to be that way. Like the Jonah and the whale, and I mean that stuff is just like that's the way I look at it. So it's just like an allegory, because it said Jesus only spoke in parables. If you read the Bible,
Yeah, this is true. Yeah,
you got to make it for people to understand it. You can't. People say, "Can you put that in layman's terms?" That's kind of the same thing. You're telling it where people can understand it in their understanding. Because people that are real smart, dumb people think they're crazy because they don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And when you're dumb and you're smart, you can't think of how the other person is because you can't. You can't be in their shoes because you can't. I mean, you can't imagine not having brains if you have them. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I've always looked at it like that, and I mean, I don't know what causes intelligence like that. I think a lot of it has to do with genetics, and I almost believe in curses. And sometimes, I mean, I've seen some families that every offspring, every person is the same always. There's never one that pops out of their good.
Mm-hmm.
Have you known families that in their neighborhood or where you live, they're like, that's the so and so's because I don't care if it's their cousins or whatever, they all steal, rob. You know what I mean? There's people like that everywhere, but you used to wonder what made them that way, why their whole family's like that. It's in their bloodline, I think.
Yeah, I hear you. Like it's in their DNA to.
Yeah, haven't you seen like the two plainest looking people sometimes have a kid and they're like a beauty queen, like their beauty is awe. You're in awe of it, and their parents are just so simple looking that you wouldn't even think it was their kid.
Mm-hmm.
Because I show your genetics can come from way back. I seen a black guy, a white guy. He'd go to schools and start, talking about racism and stuff, and then when he got through, he was black, but he was born white. Parents were black, but he was white as could be, but he was black. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it plays with people's minds when he had him going the other way, and then when he told him he was that way, it kind of makes you stop and think. But I think that prejudice too, you're born with it, because I've never been that way. I mean, I've always made fun of everybody equally. Not picked on no certain person.
Yeah, me too. I got if I'm doing a skit on my show, I make fun of everybody, because I think if you're gonna make fun of one person, you got to make fun of everybody.
Yeah, equally. That's what I mean. I make fun of myself sometimes. I mean, if you can't laugh at life, you're just a boring motherfucker.
Yeah, and people who act like they don't, they're just fake. Like they act like, oh, right.
And people don't, like Heather says, their inner child. People don't let go anymore. They're like, we used to call them uppity, nose in the air.
Mm-hmm.
They just forget how it's like to be a kid and have fun. If you lose that, then you're one of those people that puts no trespassing up, runs kids off out of the yard when they get older.
Uh-huh.
I never wanted to be that person. I told my kids if I started wearing polyester pants to just shoot me.
Yeah, for sure.
If you start dressing like that, I mean, can't be in your right mind.
For sure.
I never even wanted to go anywhere where you have to wear a suit. I mean, if you gotta wear a suit, I'm probably not going.
Yeah, I hate wearing suits. It's okay.
I've had an Armani, I've had suits, but I've never really felt comfortable in them. Really, I get too hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if it's hot, like summertime or something.
And when I was young, churches had fans on top, and they give you a little fan, with like
the lamb on it every week. It'd be a Bible quote, and you'd use that fan. There was no air conditioning. You know what I mean? Everybody be sitting there with that fanning himself in church, just sweating, listen to the preacher.
You know, kind of now that you mention it, you know how like graduation robes, like I've heard that they have some kind of like a cult origin or something. I wonder
the
if
Demolay, the Shriners, they start out with the Demolay, and they wear robes. And so my mom went. All my friends were Demolay, but my mom wouldn't let me because they wore black robes, and she told me they were really satanic. And I was like, okay, but I didn't know. And that's the beginning of the Shriners and all that. They start them out as Rainbow Girls and Demolay.
Yeah, for sure.
Then they turn into Eastern Star as the women, and Shriners are the men. The Shriners always have, back rooms. I mean, if you think about it, what do? They donate all their money to children's hospitals and stuff.
I wonder if like the business suit, if that has some occult origin too, like with the tie and all that. Like, what's the origins? Like, it seems so unnatural. Like, why have we been preconditioned to think that like if you wear a tie which doesn't really serve any function, that's somehow the attire for business trends?
Well, you know what Van Halen said, "Sucker in the 3-piece." You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, music a lot of times is most people that wear a suit, are in the system. They all have a look. It's to strive to be better and have more than the guy next to you. Most of them are, materialistic. Seems like. In one neighborhood, if somebody gets a boat, pretty soon everyone in the neighborhood has a boat. If you go out and mow in your yard, then everybody starts mowing their yard. You know how that clique is. If you put up a basketball goal, the neighbors, it just used to be that way. Everybody's trying to keep up with each other, like it was a contest, and that's what they brainwashed everybody to think that way, so they keep buying new shit. I mean,
you hear what Jack said? He said the tie is like a phallic symbol. So maybe there's some truth in that. I don't know. I've never really researched that. Actually,
it's also like a leash too. If you think about it, you can grab the tie and lead somebody around by it.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great point, Showing. Yeah, it's like a leash, isn't it? It's like we're like the dog of people or something, right?
Yeah. I mean, once you sign anything, you're under their contract. I mean, when you go onto YouTube, people bitch, but they signed a shit that says they can do that. You told them it was okay when you came on here.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why you can't do nothing, because you already said it was okay. People just don't ever read anything. They just sign that line.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That maritime law thing, your signature is a dead person. It's like, I've been studying some of that, and it's all in the wordplay. They move the words around to have different meanings now that people don't know they're even doing it. That's what, ignorance is bliss, because a lot of people that aren't doing the right thing don't know they're not doing the right thing.
I hear what Pray for Surf's saying too. I know where he's alluding to.
That's why you just gotta. I pray for understanding every day, because so much deception is out there, and they'll sell it with hearts and loves and smiles too.
Yeah, for sure. It's like the devil's in the details, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna be mean at first. They gotta, you get more sugar than vinegar.
Kind of it reminds me of a little bit. It's kind of like there's this kind of certain Venus flytrap where instead of like snapping on the fly, it has these little like thorns that lead it down, and because it smells the sweetness of the nectar down below.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
But if it tries to back up, it's like, don't back up, severe tire damage. It can't go back. So the only choice it has is
it's like Velcro reverse. Like I mean, it can't get out.
Yeah,
it's kind of like a minnow trap. It curves in like a tornado, and it's got a little bitty hole. You can't, they can't figure the way to get back out because the hole's small. But going in is, too easy.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that it's just an alluring thing. So
it's kind of like the sin, it makes it look like it's easy, and it's easy getting in, but getting back out is impossible half the time.
Hey, show me if you're like watch like just start surfing videos on YouTube, and like you see like all the patterns of, like, for example,
water.
Huh?
Of the water.
I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by water?
Well, you know how when it comes in the waves, I thought you were talking. What are you talking about? The symbols of of surfing?
No, not. I don't mean like that. I mean like just looking, just kind of having fun. I mean like channel surfing, where you're just like looking through different.
Oh, yeah, I would call it stream hopping myself, but
yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, channel hopping.
I haven't watched surfing shit since what's that one? You know, that movie Blue something, Blue Dream.
Yeah. So what I'm saying though is like I was using it as a metaphor, but like what I'm saying is like if I look at all these videos by people, and there's always like someone's face, and they always act shocked, like on the cover of it, like
Yeah.
I spent $1 million on this boat, and this is what I made, or something. And they all have that look on their face, like, oh my god, what happened? And you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? And so I kind of wonder sometimes about just that we're using that as one example, how maybe there's like people on YouTube that's not by accident, but they're all doing the same thing to coax other, like for example, the ice challenge or whatever the thing is. And then
that they only push what they create.
Right.
You know
So I wonder if there's some of these creators are actually part of the game, and
they are like a TV show, like game shows and shit like that. I can half that shit's fake acting. You know what I mean? You can just see it. I mean, I don't know. It's easy to tell when people are reading the script to me. You know, you can tell it's not their words, just the way they talk.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why good actors, bring in the money because they're convincing. It's like a B movie. The world went from digital to B movie because it's all bullshit.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You know what I wonder? It makes you think about, how like after a while, people like us would kind of caught on to like the angles of how fake movies and television and all that are.
Because when you start seeing it, it all comes to light. All of it. You can't hide it more. And it's not really a blessing. And sometimes it's a curse. Because you can't enjoy a lot of things now because you see that it's bullshit.
You think it's possible that the same stuff is going on here? It's just more.
I know it is. I guarantee it is.
Right.
And I've seen some people that people wouldn't believe, but I ain't saying that to nobody because I'm not giving my knowledge up anymore because people just either ridicule you or, and then, I don't know. I just, you get more damage done to you than when you're trying to help people now. It seems like no one wants help. Yeah, I mean, that's where I look at it because everybody already thinks they know everything about what they're, and I just don't, it's painful when you see people falling for things. And there's ways to, some people that you can test, there's ways to test people in their truth,
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's easy. It's easy to manipulate. It's sad, really, because people like fall for everything.
Yeah.
I see it all the time.
So,
but it's all about intention, Some people don't have good intentions, and I know it has to be that way because there's people I'm sure in all of our chats that we all think are right with us, but they're not really. They're just keeping an eye on us, and sometimes they stir up the shit. Like a while ago, when I was talking about Jeranism, I said something earlier, and then while we were sitting here, a notification popped up that he has a video on it, and I'm not even subscribed to him. It's just because I said that.
Oh yeah.
It did. I mean, I'm not even subscribed to him, but it popped up.
It heard you, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen too. It's like it's like they have vocal recognition on us too, I think.
Oh, they do. It's called voice sniffing. I studied it hard. They're putting Alexa in every hotel now, free in the walls, but they have people that listen for keywords. That's all I said. I mean, it's voice sniffing. I mean, the AI is getting autonomous because there's cases where people were fighting and it came on and said you need to change the subject, or it said I sense stress in your talk. Can I help you? I mean, they're starting to recognize emotions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, once it learns how, that's why I always write everything wrong. I write everything wrong and spell it wrong and backwards because they can't understand that shit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
They can't read slang. You know what I mean? And they can't read backwards. Yes, there is, Tony.
I wonder, like,
what's up, Billy?
Huh?
I was talking to Billy, Blue Bulldogs, Billy.
He's funny, huh? He's got to debunk himself. I wonder, like, if like eventually, if the AIs, because you know how like, they have these robots that look more and more realistic, and then
Oh yeah.
and they can imitate videos of people that never
And
happened.
then the Boston Dynamics, though, all those dogs and stuff have Kevlar. They have a
Mhm.
battery, and you can't. I mean, they don't have to do anything. They don't even have to go outside. They can just send them robotic things to your house, and you're done. You mean?
Mm-hmm.
And people always think, "I'll do this, I'll do that." Well, you know, they'll make it rain for a week, and then shut your power off and ruin all your food, and then come in at night, parachute. If they want to come, you won't be ready. You know what I mean? People just think it's going to be easy. They shut the road down and all. If they want to do it, they're going to do it when they want. You know, they could do it right now. They got just a police, not even the military. You know.
All right, you shut things down.
And even, you know, what good is it if you they have to have people to buy stuff and to empower over? You can't kill everybody. Then what good is it? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That's why I like the chemtrail thing too. You know, I know what they're doing, but they have to breathe the same air too, though. You know, the ones that everybody says doing it, well, they're breathing the same air as you.
Mhm.
Do they have a they have some way to keep themselves from getting whatever people say?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've taken thousands of pictures of chemtrails, but I mean, we don't know that really what it's for. Really, they could be lying about that too. I think whenever anything nefarious they're doing, they're both sides. They put out the good news, and they're both sides. That way, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I think Oakley makes the cheap Oakleys too. That way, they get all the business. Either way.
Oh, I hear
You know what I
you.
mean?
Yeah, yeah, you're probably right.
And chaos, you know, control out what is it, chaos, you know, control out of chaos. That's how they do it. They make the problem, and then they save you from it.
Yeah, it's like they're in control of everything, kind of, right?
Well, they are now because they own the AP, which gives the news to everything. They own the courts, the jails, the
Yeah.
politics. What's left? I mean, you can't do anything unless you're really, really rich. And then usually they'll put child porn in the back of your computer. That's what they do to all the people that tell truth.
Uh-huh.
They make them all look like pedophiles. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Think about it. All the truth. That's what they do because people hate that shit. That's Tony. Everybody finds that disgusting. So you're pretty much automatically guilty if there's any kind of evidence at all. You lose, and that's the way it should be. But they use it, you know, for the wrong thing sometimes. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But matter of fact, like, what's funny about that is like that's how the elites work. Like I got something on you, you know what I mean? So that way you got to do what I say.
Yeah, when you go to Hollywood or either one, they make you a handwritten suicide note. First thing that you have to give them.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of your deal. That way they got control of you. That means they can kill you anytime they want, and they're not going to get in trouble.
Well, kind of reminds me of like people that are like sometimes I'll get someone who like they'll come on my channel or they're talking to me somewhere else, and like they'll try to like find as much information as they can about me or whatever, and you know, and so sometimes I think it's like just a way to try to like take somebody down or whatever. And I think that sometimes people think like, well, let's say if I use a sock account or wherever back in the day or whatever the thing is, that somehow they're going to manipulate me or someone else based upon I got something over you. You know, now
that doesn't ever work though because I don't have anything that anyone can hold over me. That I mean, you know what I mean? They could dig on me all the day. I never done nothing. They can make shit up. You know, and I've never really cared about what people think or what. I never have worried about nothing. That's why I'm not a worrier. I don't worry about like I can just be sitting here and not thinking of nothing, just sitting here enjoying life and not worried about one thing.
Yeah. Well, regardless, though, my advice on that is just people got to be true to themselves, anyways, regardless of whatever threats or this, that, and the other comes their way, because you can't.
Well, God knows your heart. You know, God knows your heart. No matter what you show on the outside, He knows you inside.
Yeah.
Some people put on a front just because they had to be that way to survive their life when they're young. You know, they had to put on that tough face, and they never forget how to take it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Like let's say for like whatever. Let's say I got really drunk or something, or you know, maybe when I was 12, like, you know, I stole a pack of cigarettes or whatever the thing is, like whatever you could think of that anyone could possibly try to use against you, whatever it is.
You know, I never look at anything like that because it's not where you're from; it's where you're at in the past.
Yeah,
it stays the same.
Yeah.
The only way to change bad things in the past is to add good things to the future.
Yeah, all I'm saying is if you're ever in it, if anyone is ever in that situation, say fuck them, because you know what, you guys still have to stand for what you stand for anyway, and people are going to look for any way they can. Some people just because they're, I'm sure there are agents on YouTube. That's got to be
jealousy breeds contempt too. Yeah, remember that too.
That's true. Like, or some people they want to take some people get off on people taking other people down, like because they're small.
Hey, ask Derby. What's your opinion, Derby? Shoot some out
up,
there.
Derby?
I've been listening. Are you all hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
hearing stuff in the background too.
You can have the mic for a minute. I like.
Yeah, I took away the mic. I got it hooked up to the computer, but I still hear.
Okay.
But anyway,
it's fine.
What I've been dealing with, like the rest of you, is yeah. Okay, are y'all hearing me?
Yeah, but when you said I've been dealing like you, they froze you up right when you tried to talk.
Okay. What it is that for me, I have just dealt with YouTube again, taking off something that I said, because people are afraid of hearing truth.
Exactly.
Reason is because they have a construct that they've lived with so long. If you break that construct of their way of thinking, it blows everything out of the water for them. They don't know how to react. They don't know how to come back. That's the problem with humanity. We have been brought up in a candy wrapper kind of world, but yet we've never been taught when that wrapper is broken open what we're supposed to do. And so people have fallen apart. That's why in the word it states that the end times there's going to be a great falling away, because people are going to be ignorant. They're not going to know what's going on around them.
They are already, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
it's bad. And the society got away from God, and it's went on a downfall since. It hasn't been that long, When I'm not that old, and I remember when more people were good than bad.
Is there something I'm doing wrong? Because I'm still hearing all this back stuff.
We're not hearing it though.
No, I don't hear it.
I don't know why. I got the microphone off on my other thing, but it's.
And all I'm using is my phone. I just use a phone. I mean, I never use.
I'm on my computer, and it's like I'm hearing the back.
I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Yeah, it's like an acid trip. I don't want to be on the acid.
Hey, but you can do it with no guilt because it's not acid.
Well, just so you all know, I mean, show me. I'm going to be doing an album, and I'm going to put your song on it. And I hope you understand that things have been happening medically with me, and my stomach cancer has come back, but it's finally reaching my kidneys. And I've been in and out of remission. And I don't do chemotherapy, and I've been doing oils, and I smoke and stuff like that. But my doctor has basically told me it's this time. He don't think it's going to be he's already told me about a year, so I'm prepared for it.
Hey, brother.
And I'm ready for it, but I'm still here, and I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do for
That's
God
right.
and for all of you.
That's all you can do is live day to day and then just fight it.
Sorry to hear that, Jack.
I'm hearing stuff in the background. Don't worry, I'm laughing.
Okay. Echo.
Yeah, echo.
That's bad news. I'm sorry to hear that, Jack, but I'm glad you're.
Yeah, I don't know how. You never know how you're going to deal with it until you hear it.
Yeah.
But I've heard you say many times you're ready to get the hell out of here anyway.
Hey, you know what? This world, it's like you want it to get back. But the problem is us people with our eyes open, we've already seen the worst of it. It's hard to see the good of it anymore. It's like it's been tainted. And
it's a spell. The world's under a spell. They have to be.
Oh, yeah. The world is under a spell. It's like we're living on a dying biological, geological, whatever you want to call it. It's dying. And they're not ready to die with it yet. But yet they're going to. Like
It's
I
like
was
somebody
called.
coming in with their legs cut off and they like put leeches on them and bleed them.
Yeah, it's like they're sitting there saying, "Look, I want to continue in this world." Well, the world's going to die. Why do I want to still be here while it dies? You know, because they can't break their construct. They
Yeah,
think that
take people
dying.
that think Elvis is still alive, right?
Yeah. They're constructed. Or the people say, well, when I die, I'm going to see my grandma and grandpa. No, it ain't going to be like that. No sin is going to enter heaven. You understand? So your memories, whether good or bad, are not going to go to heaven. That means that you're separated from this world. That's it. You ain't taking it with you when you go, you know?
Yeah, you'll be from the world, but not of the world, right?
Yeah. I don't want to remember shit in this world, to be truthful with you.
Yeah, that's why people think Alzheimer's sometimes is a gift, because people, I think your brain takes over and they can't take it no more, and it takes the pain away.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, really. I mean, if you forgot all the bad things that you ever did in your life, that would be a blessing.
Okay, remember
You know?
Kenny Rogers, or Glenn Campbell, when he died, his last song, "I'm Not Gonna Miss You." He said the best thing of all, "I'm not gonna miss you," because he forgot, you know?
Did you see his last concert on PBS?
Yeah,
His last concert, it was so sad but beautiful at the same time.
It was moving, wasn't it?
Yeah, because he was walking away in the middle of it, and it was like everybody was just loving it, you know, loving him because they understood. And
I know. And that's a hard way to go.
Yeah, it is. But you know what? He went doing what he wanted to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Who is that again? What are you guys talking about?
Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell. Okay.
Yeah, his last concert, I seen it on PBS, where he started wandering off in the middle of a song, but it was beautiful because everybody stood behind him and the love was there, and he went doing what he wanted to do. You know, he was lucky.
Kind of like, you know, Pistol Pete Maravich. He died playing a pickup game.
But you know, a lot of people who have Alzheimer's, who are nobodies, sit in a room and fade away, and nobody knows them. You know,
especially with COVID now, they can't even get. You know, they're talking through the window at him and shit. It's just unbelievable.
This COVID, I'm sorry, it's 5G radiation poisoning. I don't care what anybody else says.
That 5G that came out, was everything on the map was the same place it started, exactly where they released it. And people don't talk about it because that's why they keep messing up our feeds, because people be begging for 5G, so they'll have perfect connection. There'll be no more buffering. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there'll be a perfect connection. You got your, you
no
know
buffering
what?
means your brain will be cooking. You know what I mean?
You got it. The connection will be there.
When you get under that grid of the 5G and you got the vax, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
You'll be controlled.
Well,
We've got too much metal in our body
that
already.
you found out that there's possible metals in there.
Well, we already got so much metal in our body already from all the stuff that we've ingested.
Yeah, but
and the stuff that comes from the chemtrails.
They can wake it up with frequencies, every bit of it.
Yeah,
you know?
oh yeah, but you don't have a magnet put on your one arm where it was.
They can track.
They never expected that to happen.
It's like having your cell phone under your skin now. If you do that,
you know?
You can't throw the phone away; it won't matter. They still know where you're at.
Don't keep it on, gentlemen. Listen to me. Do not keep your 5G phone on your pocket, and women, don't put it up where your breast is. You will not be able to deliver proper milk to your children, and men, you will go sterile. Believe me, this is given to me by the Spirit. You will go sterile.
Well, they've already even 4G. They put seeds next to Wi-Fi, and they didn't come up. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, with 3G and 4G is the same thing, same everything. It's just the other one's stronger.
But see, nobody thinks about the needle. Nobody thinks about this shit they're injecting in people. They're sitting here thinking, well, okay, everything's cool. I feel good now. Well, what about a year or two from now? What if you want to have children? What happens if you can't have children?
You know, they're not putting it in all of them. You know, some of them I think are not putting the bad shit in there, so everyone does. You know, otherwise.
No, it might be Moderna. It might be the other one. But what I'm saying is, a lot of times the Pfizer is for the poor and the black. Okay. Now, the other is for the upper type people. So they know what they're giving people. They know who's going to be barren and who isn't going to be barren. They know who's going to be sterile and who isn't going to be sterile, because it's going to be the ones they're targeting. Remember, if you watch any of the commercials, like I have to suffer because of my ministry, I watch this stuff. They're targeting certain people for certain types of vaccines. And if you're
we've
not
all had
paying
color
attention,
by our name for a long time. You know, they
Yeah.
know they belong. You know, they put one by your name. They know how. If you
Uh-huh.
either get along, we'll fight them, or do what you're told. You know, it's sad but true.
Yeah, I'm freaking out here. I'm hearing so many back. I'm hearing stuff in the background. But
I've never been too paranoid because we're like 1% of 1% of the population. You know, 30 or 40 people on YouTube is a dot in this hurricane. You know what I mean?
Yeah, big time. I think it's the same thing all the time. Like if you have a big channel and you're a truther channel, it's just like a speck, really. I mean, like out of the whole landscape of YouTube, right?
Yeah, we're nothing.
yeah, but
We're
I'm
like
a little guy. They won't even let me grow. I get up to 300 and 400, and they take my channel down.
Yeah,
my
but you know what they
original.
do? They do that to you like a little guy because, like you're doing right now, they hear what they do to you, so people get scared. You know what I mean? They use fear factor.
Yeah,
That's what
but
they do.
I always feel like I'm not trying to be egotistical, but I feel like my content seems to really make
Hit home
them
base.
look at what I'm
Sure.
saying.
You know you're doing something right when they start fucking with you. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't have haters, then you're probably too passive.
No, what they get mad at is every 2 or 3 days, if I start getting 4 or 5 people in 2 or 3 days, and all of a sudden, like another day, I get a 5 or 6 people, that's when they get pissed off because they can't stand it. I'm getting all these people, and then they shut me down again, and I have to start all over.
Yeah.
Like I don't even I have 6 people or 7 people on my last channel, like Derby's Last Stand, because I haven't been doing stuff on that. But now it's like, they're trying everything they can to keep me from even activating my shit.
Well, I think you have to kind of like mellow out and be quiet for a while to get them off of the algorithm. You know, I think after a while you get out of it. As long as if you stay on you, then you're in the rotation. But if you can get off it for a while, you get out of the rotation.
Mhm.
Unless somebody puts you back in it. There's ways, like if you just like on a video, it gets put on the feed.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I could even say something that'll be put on the feed. You ain't got a like on it.
Might be some of the words or something that like the AI is picking up on.
It's keywords is everything. Like
Yeah.
when I type in, I find shit so fast because you don't have to use in, than, or any of those words because you see them automatically. It's just the words you need to put in the keyword. That's it.
But see, the problem is that they're not understanding one thing, is that we're just people with opinions. Opinions are not authoritative. And if they would just leave us alone, because there's people
but they're not
who wanna
thinking.
hear-
It's a program. They're not thinking because it's just programmed to do what they tell it to do.
Oh,
and
but
for
the
keywords,
ones there are those who are controlling it, making it do what it wants to do for their purpose.
Yeah,
and
that's all it is. It's an agenda, and they started cracking down when they seen it was affecting the masses. That's when they panic when people start listening.
Well,
they don't want that.
Maybe they need to start saying something to make the masses want to listen.
I know, but if they can't get to you, then they'll get somebody that'll dress up and act like they're your best friend to get in there and cause trouble. You know,
You know what I call them, the flesh bags, okay?
Yeah.
Who will
Succubus.
always believe everything CNN and Fox Network and those who believe that Trump's coming back,
Well, like
Oh.
the Guru song, to a television news believer.
Wait. Let me ask you guys a question real quick. Do you guys think politics are real?
No.
So
No,
Trump's
it's
not
all
real,
it's
right?
fake.
We're
They're all
not
the same
even,
thing.
this is not even a fucking country, excuse
Hey,
my pronunciation.
all the countries they're all in on together, and they push the fear. They when no one's looking, they're all fucking laughing and drinking together. I mean, it's a big. Yeah, I believe that. I think
If
they're
you
all.
want to believe in the past history, like the possibility of Tartaria, how the people who are in control have always changed things, have always controlled things, have always changed the narrative, have always controlled the narrative, that it makes sense.
Yeah.
Is that like the mud flood thing, Derby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just, the mud flood is just because the flood covered everything with dirt when it settled.
Yeah.
All of our history is below us because the flood covered it, and like
What
the
I'm
Teton-
saying is, if there were controllers, there's always controllers. And what happens is that people will always allow themselves to be controlled by these so-called experts. And that's what they do. They train people to listen to words. Experts. Experts.
It's all
People
wordplay.
who know what
Every bit
they're
of it.
fuck that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's hard not to be passionate about this shit because it's so retarded. People, it's hard to believe that people fall for it.
Oh yeah,
it is. I mean, it's like I'm amazed every day when I see the stupid shit people fall for.
I can understand when we were younger falling for it because we all fall for it. You fell for it. I did for when we were younger.
Oh yeah.
The thing of it is that everything is out in the open now, and people are still falling for it
because they've been indoctrinated where they
people
just don't care. Or they can't.
You've heard me do a sermon on that. It was generational controlling or generational. I'm hearing myself in the background. I'm sorry. I can't concentrate.
They planned it long. It's gradual. The game's been rigged.
Yeah,
at the beginning.
they use ridicule.
They knew it was going to take a while, and they were patient.
They're mocking, like for example, they make a Taco Bell commercial or something where they make fun of the Illuminati or something. So they try to make a joke out of it all, and that's part of how they. So basically, they say, "Hey, these people are crazy. They're wearing tinfoil hats. They're doing this, that, and the other thing." And so that's what they're mind controlling the people. So even
it's
though
a good cop, bad cop thing that they use it always.
Psychological ploy. That's why they don't wake up.
You know what's funny about this whole thing, though? They're doing that, but yet the population is already so stupid they don't need to do that.
Oh, I know, but exactly. Because they'll do it.
All they got to do is kill them.
Hey, the first question they'll ask at the FEMA camp is, "Do you have free Wi-Fi?" They'll lock the handcuffs and hand them the key and wave when they leave in the bus. You know what I mean?
Hey, Peanut, I just want to let you know I love your stuff, man. I watch some of your stuff when I'm drinking a cup of coffee before work in the morning.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. I love your stuff too. Like, and Robin likes you too. Robin's like, "Who's that guy, man? He's spitting some truth." And so we were just watching your videos too. You're amazing, Jack.
I appreciate it. I wish I could grow some more, but like I've been saying, YouTube doesn't like the idea of me growing. So,
no, you have to put out filthy content for that.
But I would appreciate y'all going to my last channel one and maybe subscribe to it. I might be putting some stuff on there since you know what I'm saying. But
can you put the link in the private chat or in the chat?
Yeah,
I can do it.
He can do it. Yeah, it's Derby's Last Stand. Yeah,
Derby's Last Stand. Okay.
Yeah, I'm new to this, so for me to be on here, I'm very new to this. So forgive me.
The
you do a lot. You just don't do live very much, right, Jason? Mm-hmm. You're live.
Yeah, I just can't go live anymore for 2 weeks on my main channel now.
Oh, you can't?
No, I have to go on the other channel, the Last Stand. And I only got 7 subscribers on that.
When I got my strikes, I didn't go live at all. Well, I didn't have another channel for one reason, but
it's a shame. I really think that it's so a shame that we can't do this. And when everybody sits here in the world sits there, well, you're Americans, you have freedom. Yeah, really?
Hey, most of the world has freedom.
Yeah. I mean, and it's like, oh yeah, freedom? Really? We do? I mean,
I tell people you're getting all your knowledge off from the TV. That's all they hear about us is from TV.
It's like I used to say this is like there was a time where people would sit there. America's the greatest place to go. The greatest place to go. Oh, that's where you want to go. Then they say, well, America's as better than most. Then it comes down to, well, America's a little better than most. Then it comes down, America's no better than any other place. Okay.
Well, it is better than third world countries. I mean, the average income is $2 a day for the world, and that's counting all the billionaires.
Well, now. For now.
Yeah. I kind of wish I was have my own island. like it's all tropical and stuff, right? It was like just go fishing and eat coconuts all day long and stuff.
You'd have hurricanes every other day.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the way I look at it. If I won the lottery, the only thing that changed, I'd be living in a different place, eating different.
Unfortunately,
Nothing else.
you're in Satan's realm.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's no place to go.
Exactly.
That's why I want to go. I want to go to new heaven and earth. This island here is dying.
Mm-hmm.
You got sinkholes. You got volcanoes where actually are stomachs that are actually dying and protruding acids and shit. So you got a dying. You got bursts going on in some places and deaths going on in other places. You got to take the satellite and look at what's going on. I'll tell you, the dragons are trying to revive again, and the world is just going away. Guess what? I'm ready to go away.
Jack.
I'm ready to go. I want to
If we're
go
lucky.
to heaven.
If we're lucky.
Hey, Jack,
No, there ain't no luck about it. Do you know you're a son of God? Do you know you're a
I know.
child
I mean,
of God?
I'm talking about now.
There you go.
Hey,
Don't question your salvation. That's the first step to losing it.
Hey, you guys, I got a question for you guys. Is there any way to save the world, like the physical world, or is there anywhere we're going to save, like the U.S. and the world and all that?
No.
Exactly. No.
It's written.
Yeah.
Everything's already written. It's going to happen.
Well, why try?
Right.
Why try?
Exactly.
I already told people. I offend people at work who were like, those people. Oh, I'm a patriot. I'm waiting for Trump to come back.
Right.
I said, take that flag,
Right.
put
Don't
it
hold
on
your
the
breath.
floor, and use it as a rug.
Yeah, it's an illusion, right, Jack? It's like the whole USA.
You got red pill, blue pill, both illusion of choice.
They're still asleep, right? Like Sasquatch, they're still asleep.
I think everybody's awake, but few people are aware. That's
Exactly. If you're still into nationality and all that, you don't got you're still asleep. You don't get it. You know what I mean?
And if they haven't seen it by now, it's not very likely they will.
It's like I said. If you see the truth and your eyes are open, how can you want to go back to your vomit again?
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
I don't want to go back to normal. I mean, I'm a musician. I don't want to go back to a bar. I don't want to go back to a nightclub and sing because I'm singing to a bunch of cattle.
You know, I had a theory that when this happened, that the numbers of people dying, we know that's not right. What if it's divine intervention? All it did was put people back in the home together for the first time in a long time where they had to be together. People are talking to people they haven't for years, spending time with their family. Yeah, I mean, it could be God doing it. I mean,
I will say this. What's going on in India right now, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't want to get your channel in trouble, so I'm going to be very slick how I say this. But I think they're doing things over there to make the people pass away. You know what I'm saying? I think there's something in the masks because most of those pictures, if you've seen, they don't have the designer masks. They have the blue ones. And
the cheap ones.
They're also, I've been hearing out of India that there are people who are leaving this world who have gotten the.
Oh yeah, it is. There's more than ever than all the rest combined already.
There is a side going on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me ask you, what's the most famous person you think of that's worn a mask, or a character in a movie or anything like that?
Jim Carrey, the man behind the Iron Mask, Batman, Spider-Man. I don't know, man. I'm just talking about Jim. Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger.
What was that old movie about the king who was in the Iron Mask?
Yeah, Man in the Iron Mask.
Oh, that's a good movie. Oh my God, I love that story actually.
And the guy that played that the very first time, I remember he was gay and he died, and then he wasn't dead like 10 years later. And I remember when he died because of that movie. I'm serious. I mean, like Dinah Shore. I remember when she died one time because Burt Reynolds loved her, and now she just died like at 90 something.
Well, that's that quantum effect, or they call it Mandela effect. I studied.
Yeah, I know, but I don't.
While.
Yeah, but I don't know what that. I think that's just I don't know. They're all just weapons of mass distraction.
Well, that's interesting, though. You know what, Jack? I got an interesting point. Everything you guys said was interesting, but I saw something in the Iron Mask. What the story was they were switching kings. So
They're
it's
twins.
Right, because they're twins. What if, in a sense, like Satan is switching kings? It's trying to switch himself up for God as a king. You know what I mean?
You know, he never even wanted to be above God. He just wanted to be equal because he knew he could never be above God. He was just wanting equality because God favored us, and it made him jealous that God loved man more than them. I mean, that's what it goes down to. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what started it all, I think. Because he was the strongest, smartest of all of them. You know.
I don't know. Though. I think he probably wanted to be. No offense, but I think he probably wanted to be greater than God.
No, it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible that he just wanted to be equal. He knew he could never be above God.
Say that.
I'll find the scripture, but I know it's there. I read it already. It's saying he knew God's power, and he knew he could never be above him, but he wanted equality of him, which would be, the same. I mean, everything goes through God. He allows it.
Yeah, but if you look at like for example, the Tower of Babel, though, in that story, that what they were trying to do, if you look at like Book of Jasher, they're trying to kill God, like straight up, whack him like mafia style. So that's
when they separated the race. That's when we all separated.
That's why, like, they were shooting arrows. Like, that's probably a metaphor, but they were actually trying to kill God. So that's why.
We know that can't happen though.
Yeah, if you read the Book of Jasher, it talks about how they were trying to shoot arrows to kill God. It was like an assassination plot, believe it or not.
Yeah, what bothers me is the thing all about the Sumerian and Enoch.
Yeah, but see,
they throw in there.
In the world today, right now, what you just said, how they're trying to kill God is discredit God. That making their science, what they're thinking, and what they're making the world do right now is trying to be, the science becomes the new God that they're trying to make people worship. So what ends up happening is they're mixing their belief in God. That's why you always hear me preach against the ministers and the churches, because they're going with it. They're falling for it. They're allowing themselves to be to be controlled by this particular Messiah.
They're letting them. They're being, molded.
Yeah, and so to me, it's a matter of people having to just think for themselves. But what ends up happening is you just continue going down that road.
We're a cyborg. Your thoughts. They put that phone in your hand when they have all the knowledge of the whole world ever in your hand, ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a movie where the Green Berets, special forces, were fighting over in Iraq, and they were with these guys on horses attacking tanks and shit. And the guy told him, he said, "You know what's wrong with America? You live in paradise, so heaven doesn't look that good to you anymore."
Mm-hmm.
If you live meekly, heaven looks like the thing that you want to go to. But when you have riches and paradise here, it's a downstep to them to have to conform.
Forgive me, guys, but I'm in pain, so I'm,
Okay.
So.
Hey, you're in the right channel. We're 420 friendly.
Right.
I put 1,000.
I know you guys know I'm a
everything.
minister. I know you guys know I'm a minister, but I'm letting you know.
You're administering your medicine.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Jack. That's my point I was making earlier, though. Like someone could see that and be like, not get it and then attack you for it. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Wow, a year, man, that's rough, brother. Like, man, I mean, that really puts everything into perspective, though, Jack. I mean,
well, I've had people where I've told them that I've done it. I don't do it online like this. But they'll say, "Well, you're a minister. What do you mean?" I said, "I don't want to listen to you anymore." I said, "Well."
You say, "Yeah, I'm a minister, and I know that you're not supposed to judge others. It's not our job."
Well, what I would say to them, you're not understanding what it means to be a forgiving Christian, because you're not first of all, you're not even giving me the chance to either forgive me or hate me. Mm-hmm. You're just taking the first glance. People do that with the first glance. Like when they see certain things, or
it triggers them. They have triggers. It triggers them. A lot of things trigger people.
Well, that's
something wrong though. They're trying to. But you know what I like? I actually like that, because what it shows me is that, like, one, you're not hiding anything from anybody.
No.
And two,
I tell people, what you throw at me, I'm a mirror. It reflects back on you.
And the other thing about it is like it shows that like if there's something that you could argue about whether it's good or bad or whatever, but the fact let's just call it bad just for the sake of the argument though, because I do it too, right? So let's say, so I'm not trying to hide anything from you either, but like let's say for example, that you're saying, look, here's my imperfection, whatever, deal with it. But that doesn't. But you know what? None of us are perfect, and then and anyone who says they don't have sin, they don't have the truth in them. So that's different. Like say the opposite of that is someone like we were talking about suits earlier, right? Show me. Like say someone's wanted to shoot and they got the suit on, they have the tie and everything else. They're look at me, you know, I've got the perfect teeth and I've got the tie and everything else. So and my shoes are shine. So therefore I'm a good person because I'm like a Pharisee. I'm showing you on the outside that I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. Look at me, I'm giving to the poor. Make sure you look at this and take a nice picture of it because this is what I'm doing. I'm taking my snapshot for everybody. But deep down inside, once the lights are off and the curtains close, then that's when their true self comes
They're not
out.
doing it for them. They're doing it for themselves to feel better. There's a difference.
Let me say this. Now, if on my own ministry channel, okay, I will never do what I'm doing in front of in mine. Only reason being is because I do have people who are weak in their faith, who would not understand and may change. So I always have to be prepared for. But if somebody asks me, or if I'm in a position, depending on where I'm going on my sermon, I'll say that I do, and I'm not ashamed of it. But what I'm saying is that there's always that thing that there's always those weak people that you want to bring in, but because of the world, because of what the world
they're
is
living by man's laws. Exactly.
it's hard for you to break them into understanding what real truth is and what real understanding of the spirit is, because they've been taught manufactured spirit. They've been taught manufactured faith. They've been taught manufactured religion and never understood what it really meant to have the Spirit of God in you and working within you, which supersedes all the things that you've been taught in the world.
Amen.
I hear you. I get it, Jack.
No, I'm finished. Go ahead.
Oh, you need actually. How about this, Jack? What you really need is like a beanstalk, because your name is Jack, right? It's like you throw these magical.
He said not by the smell of my skinny chin.
Well, listen, Peanut, you need an elephant. Okay, no.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Right. I have like my magical elephant, and it'll like bring you these magical pot seeds, and all of a sudden your house is like all these like.
Hey, this is my ego. As you see, I can't wear it because of the headphones. But this is Derby. This is the ego. Okay. This is the ego. Without that,
hey, I wore one from like 78 to 82. I wore a derby, a brown derby. It was.
But all you got is Jack now. Okay, so you're stuck with me.
Yeah, but what if they never heard of you? I say you don't know Jack.
Right? Yeah, you don't know Jack.
Hey, show me. Have you seen any of the videos that's been out lately about people seeing and filming Sasquatches?
Filming what? Sasquatch?
They have. There's pictures out there. Apparently, people have been filming some Sasquatches and you know, in northern men.
It's always been that way though, since I've been doing it.
Well, I actually seen one that actually looked pretty damn good. I mean, it was. I forgot. I don't know the guy's name. He wears a beard and he overalls. Maybe you've seen one of his videos, and he always talks about
Todd Standing.
Maybe, yeah. And he actually had a video, and he actually seen one in the woods, and it looked like a dang hairy beast.
There's a lot of them. I pretty much. I've seen most of them. But you know, I just look at the people before I look at the footage. You know.
Oh yeah, no. I just thought if you happen to see them, I mean, I'm not saying I believe they're all real or anything. I'm just, but it's just been funny.
Show me. Yeah, I love your thumbnail, brother. Did you paint that? Is that was it like a Native American or something? What is that?
It's a skinwalker.
Skinwalker, that's sick, brother. That's like from like the Skinwalker Ranch or something.
Well, a skinwalker is like you had to sacrifice someone in your immediate family, and then you could take the hide of a wolf or whatever, and wear it, and you would turn into that animal.
What? You had to sacrifice someone in your own family?
In your immediate family to get that power. Yeah.
Oh, like a brother or something?
Yeah, or mom, dad, brother, or someone.
Damn, that's hard. That's like Illuminati style. If you
But
guys
they supposedly they came up with that to kill off the last of the giants. The ones that because they ran the west. The giants were in the west, and then they finally the last ones of the redhead and 2 rows of teeth and 6 fingers. They burned them up in a cave, and they found the skeletons later. And the Smithsonian, took them all like always.
Do you guys remember when Richie from Boston was like he was like tripping around, right, from Jack, and like he went through like looking at these like native.
I quit watching him a long time ago, dude. A long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a while, right? But
well, I just didn't. I don't know. It was just like fear mongering to me after a while.
He's not a perfect person, but none of us.
No, I liked him. I mean, I watched him for years, and I mean, he went to Coral Castle. I watched every video for a while, but I like the guy from Louisiana. I still watch him some. They got something happened to them, and they had a falling out.
Hey, I love Richie because I wrote the song for him. So I mean,
he just got. I mean, he said, a long time ago, he was remodeling the house for one of the Patriots, and he said, "What happened in the Super Bowl?" And he told me, he said, "We had to lose. It was our turn." And that's when he said he quit watching all sports because he knew then they were rigged. And he heard it right out of the horse's mouth.
Yeah.
And we all know it now. I mean, I've been in sports my whole life, collected every ball card, had the jerseys, all the idol worshiping, but now, and after the Chiefs thing last time, I'm done. I don't watch any sports now.
Hey, you know what? When I was a kid at 8 years old, I used to love roller derby. Okay. Remember roller derby?
Oh yeah, the
Bombers against the
Boston
Renegades.
Bombers in L.A. Yeah, I watched that.
I was in front. I went to a Bombers game in Succossona, New Jersey, and I remember that I sat in front, and I remember that guy with the bald head. He used to be the manager. He used to with the Bombers.
It was kind of like wrestling on wheels, you know what I mean? That's what it was.
Now listen, I remember that what they did was they would sit there and he was sitting there choreographing. Well, you're going to hit this person on the head, and it hit me. They were lying, and I started crying. I was 8 years old, and I started crying. And one of the women came up to me, and she says, "Why are you crying?" And she's like, she was on a roller game. I said, "Because you guys are lying, and you guys," and all that. I mean, it was so funny and stuff. But they tried to give me some little gifts and all this other stuff to make me stop crying. But I didn't want to see it no more. I stopped watching it at 8 years old.
That was the first tough chick, That was the first tough chick, really like that, on TV. They were mean.
But I grew up very young to where in and out of foster homes and all that.
Yeah.
I grew up to become smart. I had no other choice. I had to be evaluating, When you go up into places where you got old men raping little girls and shit like that and telling you to shut your mouth, I mean, come on, man.
Luckily, that we really know how to survive. The human being. Mm-hmm. We're the only thing called a being. Nothing else is called a being.
What state were you raised in, Jack?
Huh?
What state were you in?
I was brought up in Jersey. And make us a long story short, my dad died and my mother left when I was 6. I was 6 years old. My father died in a hospital in Fernbank or Mobile, Alabama.
My dad died when I was 6 too. Hey, my dad died when I was 6.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And so my mother left with some guy. And I was brought up with my aunt. My aunt didn't like me because I reminded her of my mother. My father looked like Geronimo, but I looked like my mother, who was Greek, a real thin thing. So she hated me. And all of a sudden, I'm in and out of foster homes for 17 years. And I left my last foster home and went out hitchhiking across the country.
It's cool. Man, you should write your memoirs. I want to read about that, your adventures and stuff.
I do it in my music.
That's cool. Damn, you've had a harsh life there, Jack.
Here's the thing. I'm sometimes 85 to maybe 100 pounds off and on, maybe 125. I have a high metabolism. Being a small man, there are older people, and I say this not to be proud, but how I grew up, if you're 120, 180 pounds, 200 pounds, don't fuck with me.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
you don't understand that little guys like me, I know not only jujitsu, I also know Manus karate. And even at the age of 61, I still have moves.
hey, Robin says you look like her dad, Jack.
Was that a good thing or a bad thing?
That was a good thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But I'm hearing myself say, I don't know what to do or how to get rid of that.
Are there voices in your head?
I don't want to play. I don't want to fuck with it because I might mess it up, you know.
Show me
So
what
my
happened.
mother left with some guy. I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
But no, really, in all truth, it's a matter of me. I actually had to bring myself up. And by the time I was, to make a long story short again, I was married at the age of 18 and I had a daughter, but my wife and I got set apart. And because we were both doing, cocaine and shit like that, not good parents, she got custody of my daughter. But I didn't want nothing to do with her because I was still doing drugs at the time. So I decided not to be the father. I didn't want nothing to do. So eventually I find out years later that my ex-wife ended up remarrying and my daughter was with him at the age of 6. And she went with him to go visit some other family. And they were behind a tractor trailer and they crashed behind it and everybody died. It blew up. It was a gas tanker.
Your daughter?
So my daughter died. And so I became born again because of it. Because somebody came to me and were witness to me. And when I told him that my daughter died, I had nothing to live for. He goes, "So you want to? Your daughter was innocent. She was 6 years old. She didn't know the Lord probably." He goes, "You'll see her in heaven, but you can only see her if you become born again." That was the day I became born again.
Right on. Sometimes it takes a life or death situation to change it, and it's sad.
Yeah. Now, and I'm giving you the summary. I've always wanted to do this in one of my things, but I it's not that I don't, why are you not in tears? Well, I've been through the tears. I don't need to go through them anymore.
You don't get over it. You just learn to live with it.
Yeah, you learn to live with it.
I
always hate when
the pain
people
never goes away, I'm sure.
I always hate when you get those people tell the stories and they always have to have the crying over and over and over again. Well, wait a minute. Just let me know the story. I understand you've been through the grief. Just tell the story. Stop acting.
Well, that's like, have you ever had anybody explain something to you, like someone yelling at them and all this stuff, and they're yelling at you the same way they were yelled at that they're telling you they didn't like, and they're doing it to you, just explaining the story. I'm like, look, I don't have to suffer your story. You can talk normal without reenacting the emotions. People want, they want to, but then you're just doing the same thing to the person, and you didn't do anything wrong. You're just listening.
Well, what is it? You deliver the story. Don't deliver the spirit with it.
The heartache, don't give me the pain you had to go through.
Well, what it is, you're delivering the spirit. I want to give you the story to where for you having a growth spurt, okay? I don't want to bring you the story to bring you down.
Well, maturity is when you can tell a story or hear one without your emotions getting involved. I mean, that's what it is.
Hey, I respect.
It's easier said than done, though. Everything is.
Look, my friend. I respect you. I respect everything you say because you say it in such a simple way, like I do. But I understand the volumes of the words you say.
Come on. Cool.
Just wanted you to know that.
People think that you're out to do harm to people, and you're not. They don't know you. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And some people never know you. Some people I rub the wrong way in how I say it, but
they don't understand that sometimes even ridicule might save your life.
I know.
And they don't
but
understand.
It bothers me when someone takes me wrong.
Robin agrees with you.
When it's a total opposite of what you're trying to do, and they're telling you you're doing the opposite, there's something wrong. I mean, it's like...
Yeah, but that's a programming. That's a program.
I know, but it still bothers me. I don't want to hurt nobody. I never have my whole life.
Well, no. But see, you're in a world that they don't want you to think that way. You're not supposed to think that way. You're supposed to hurt people. That's the world
but I've
setup.
never. That's it used to be just a given that that's how you treated everyone with the same respect.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And when you're old enough to have been in the world when it wasn't like this, it's worse. Because you've seen how it could have been because it was that way. It didn't used to be this way.
It's always been this way, but we controlled it more than they did. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
More righteousness was more in control. What's happened is the whole thing is turned around. Maybe that's what they mean by the gravitational pull. The gravitational pull is now reversed.
Yeah, because so many people have had a negative frequency from this COVID shit for how long now, putting it out there that it's out there and it's every day, every minute someone's worried.
What's spreading more, the COVID or the message of it?
I think it's both. It wasn't about the flu at all. It's about what it did to everybody.
Are you still here, Peanut?
Yeah, I'm still here. Absolutely. Well, metaphysically, though, my mind is somewhere else. But physically, I'm still here.
Well, where are you at?
I'm kidding.
I want to join.
He's on the astral plane.
Right, astral plane. I'm on my.
Hey, it's not called the astral globe, is it?
You know what? This is so cool. Right. I gotta tell you. Can I say something to you guys?
You say whatever you want.
I am having so much fun, and this is the first time in a long time. And I want to tell you something, Show Me. I do love you, brother. I do love you.
I love you too, Dirty.
And the thing of it is, in Peanut, I just really met you. I've known of you, but never really.
He's a good dude.
Lately, I've been listening to you. But the thing of it is, I'm having fun, and it's very hard to do that anymore. And
I
even
can feel
in my
heart right now when you said that. I could feel the warmth in my heart.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
if you can feel it, it's like.
I do like doing what I do when I try to warn people. And if you watch any of my, I know you don't like to listen to a lot of my preaching, Show Me, and I respect that.
I understand, and it's hard. It hurts a lot when you're saying that.
But
it does. I feel it. I feel like you do, and I can't take it very long sometimes.
But what happens is I have to do a series of trying to make people understand what it means to be a believer.
It's not about me. It's about the people that don't know, dude. You know.
And the problem is a lot of Christians out there have fallen away because they don't know what it means to be a Christian.
Well, I don't even
Because
like
they've had
the
it
term anymore
mixed.
because they've changed the terminology of a Christian almost. And I like to be called, I'm a creationist because I believe in the creator no matter what.
Well, I'm not a religious. See, I don't believe in religion. And that's why I always talk about, I would probably be more like you, but I do believe in Christ. The thing of it is that
do too. I believe in the Trinity.
I don't get into the world anymore or the world's way of thinking anymore. When it comes to church, screw you and your church.
The
you
church
guys
is the
go
people.
out.
It's not that building. It's the people.
Yeah, and that's what they do. You're going to a building. You're not going to God. You're going into a building. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, that's basically
the temple's us, right, Jack? Not the building.
Well, you know my song that I wrote, They Say, and that one about the church. Well, that song wasn't about a church. It had to do about the people.
Yeah.
The church on the hillside and all the other stuff and the pews on the inside and the piano. It had nothing to do with the church physically. It had to do with what was representing at the church.
This lady and her son just got out of church, and she said, looked at her son and said, look, son, that lady over there just lit a cigarette up, and we're not even out of the church parking lot. He said, Mom, we're not even out of the church parking lot yet, and you're judging someone else.
No doubt. Right.
Yeah, really. You know, I mean, I keep hearing myself. Oh God, I gotta fix this. I don't know what to do.
It's okay. We can't hear it, so we don't care.
It says mute, stop cam, mic.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Cam.
Okay. It's the one that says something about not
mic cam,
echo cancellation or something.
Would that be under mic cam?
It says echo cancellation on. Well, it does on my
audio. Hold on. Microphone. Echo. Here it is.
Yeah. That should do
it's
it.
still there.
Huh. I don't know what to say. I know it works a lot better. StreamYard is real easy if you pay for it. I pay the $25 a month, and everything. I mean, it all works like it's supposed to.
I think this is like a demo. It's not giving me anything. Yeah, it's like a demo. I'm not getting anything. Okay, that's all right. I still hear you guys. That's all right. I just feel like I gotta.
Last night I streamed and I played this guy read the whole Gospel of John. Were you there? Did you come any?
Not here.
I mean, I played the whole book, and it was this guy's really good. It's a great read. I mean, it was so easy to understand.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was great though, the way he did it. I love reading the Bible, but I like someone like with a good voice reading it too. You know.
No, actually, I'm like you sometimes. If I'm by myself, I like when I'm doing my sermons, I have to read something. But I'm like you. I will sit back and have a live read of like Romans or Corinthians.
They'll do it in like a big cathedral or sometimes, and it's just like I really like it.
But basically,
yeah, it's really good.
But that's what it means to be in the Word. It's like you want to hear. I like listening to the Word, believe it or not.
I do too, dude. I learn so much every time I hear it. I learn something new every time.
I mean, when people tell me I don't like reading the Bible, it's so boring. I said, because you're not reading it. You're not reading it with the Spirit because you don't have the Spirit.
You're just looking at the words. You're
just looking at the words. Of course, you don't understand it. It's all spiritual.
Hey, the universe is you in verse. I mean, it tells you right there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So many people though, they'll use scripture out of context. You have to look at the whole chapter. You just can't pick.
Well,
one.
Yeah,
what I mean?
That's something I learned in Bible college, and even after that. If you're going to read something, always remember to read.
Hey, did you
prior
see the chat?
and before
hi,
to make sure you're getting the proper sequence of what the scriptures say. You know,
because I saw a guy the other day. He said that he always took every preacher's word for it and stuff, and he finally started reading the Bible, and half the stuff he'd been told with the scriptures were told wrong. You know what I mean? And he felt stupid. He felt like he should have looked a long time ago.
The other thing is all these translations. Now, I read from the King James because it's the closest to what I could say that goes with the spirit that's dwelling within me. But when you get into a lot of these new translations, because of the words become easier, which take away from the actual translation of what the meaning was, you know? Sort of like when you're thinking of abomination.
Yeah.
Those things that are an abomination to God. Now, they would have new readings saying, well, God doesn't seem to like that.
Yeah.
Or it's not a good
Some of it doesn't
thing.
need to be put in layman's term. It changes the meaning completely.
So they are led to believe that they're thinking in the spirit when they're actually thinking in the what? Flesh.
Yep.
Because
that's why you
the
gotta
word
fast.
changes.
You have to fast sometimes to let your soul take back over. When the body runs the flesh to the flesh,
But when you change the word to reconcile with the flesh more than it's supposed to reconcile with the spirit, that means that you're not reading the word at all. You're just reading words.
Exactly.
And that's basically it.
And modern medicine treats the flesh, not the spirit, and that's what's wrong.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, not reading with the spirit, exactly, Jay. Because and I wonder too if there's spiritual too. Like there's some demons that are like, because like whatever happens in this world, there's like a mirror in the spirit world. So I wonder if when people are trying to read the Bible and they just turn out, like if there's like demons that are clogged, like that have their kind of like they're blinding them or something.
Well, yeah, but when demons are inside your head and doing the thinking, you don't know it. You think it's yourself. You know what I mean? They can disguise themselves as you, and you think it's your thinking.
Well, when you grow in the spirit, okay, that's why when I teach the separation, that you think either in the mind of the flesh or the mind of the spirit. When you become born again and the Christ dwells within you, you're supposed to be separated from your flesh, meaning that you're supposed to not mingle it together. You can't mingle together, because what it means is that your ego, which is your flesh, the mind of the flesh, must now be crushed. It must now be the servant, and the mind of the spirit, of the spiritual mind, must now be the ego, must now be the controller. That means that you become a doulos. That's Greek for servant, onto the Spirit. But what the problem is that most churches in most ministries, they don't teach that. They try to teach you to
the
mingle it all
mind is
together.
a wonderful servant, but a terrible master. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, that's kind of interesting that you're Greek, Jack. I'm always interested in like other cultures and that sort of thing. So like, do you remember like any of the customs and stuff like that, or remember any of the language, the Septuagint?
No, I remember only certain things. I was more mechanical and technical in my learning in Bible college. When I went to Bible college, I learned like archaeology, biblical archaeology, the basics. But what was happening was with me, God was working with me in a deeper sense, and I didn't even know it back then. It's sort of like things have in the last year because of this bullshit. God brought me back because I wanted to go back and do my music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't even plan on going back into ministry. I left ministry because I got tired of the churches. But God brought me back because of this. So now I'm going back into relearning. But the thing of it is all the things that I ever learned from the churches and all this other stuff, I started recognizing that the Spirit started teaching me stuff that I wasn't learning prior, but I was always ready to accept it. And I was falling back and forth, you backslide here and there, going to this, going to that. But I'd always be brought back to this point because God wasn't ready for me until he was ready for me. Does that make any sense to you?
Completely makes sense to me.
I mean, I wasn't ready to be grown into where I was
But
until
God
the
will show you
time.
understanding only when you're ready.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Amen
So
to that.
Derby Jack actually became born under this circumstance. And that's when everything came, like Jesus, when he finally realized, when he looked at the crosses, when he came into Jerusalem and he seen. Ever watched The Chosen? Have you guys been watching The Chosen?
No,
the show? You know what? Peanut, you know about The Chosen?
No, what is that?
Okay, that's that new show that these guys are doing. They're doing the Jesus. They're making Jesus, a new Jesus movie, and they've been doing a series, and it's called The Chosen. You got to get the app. You got to watch this. This guy has been doing. His name is Dallas. He's been doing this for like 3 years, and they got a great guy making Jesus. He's not the type of Jesus movie where Jesus comes up to all of them and he says, "Follow me," and they all follow him like they're all zombies. You see a Jesus like who's a real person. I can't believe you never heard of The Chosen yet. Neither of you. You got to find
TV.
it.
I don't watch TV, dude.
But anyway.
I don't watch TV
I watch movies every now and then.
No, this ain't on TV. This is on the internet. This is on
Oh, it is?
YouTube.
Oh, okay, right.
No, this isn't on TV. No, they won't put it on TV.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't agree with the Jesus that they're showing. They're showing actually a real
they
Jesus.
had a show called Lucifer.
No, they're showing a real person, a real personality. They're showing the apostles like the guy who plays Matthew is sort of like dyslexic almost, but it fits the
So they're
character.
doing it like in modern people, like they're doing it in modern.
No, not in the modern. How can I say this? They're doing the biblical, but they're not doing it the way they used to do it. They're actually bringing out stories that make Jesus and the apostles look real. You know what I'm saying? But
I got you.
But anyway, what I'm saying is that I even forgot where I was going. But anyway, what I'm saying is that that's what it all comes down to: is what is it to be a real Christian altogether? And how do you reconcile everything you've gone through? Well, I came through a hell of a lot to get where I'm at. Okay.
Yeah, but I believe it's by the grace that you were saved, not by our works.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. But it's God who brings you along and you have to learn. God is not going to give you any more than you can handle, right? So God isn't going to give. He would never give me the ministry that I have now 5 years ago. Why?
You weren't ready for it.
I was not ready for it. And a lot of people don't recognize that in their lives. They want it now. They want it now. And Satan says, okay, well, if God ain't going to give it to you now, guess what? I can give it to you now.
I just played a sermon earlier that got the same message, dude. The people can't wait.
Yeah,
you know,
they can't.
it's gradual. It doesn't come overnight. You know.
You know, that's like when you pray. You know what my sermon was going to be tonight? Before I got knocked off my channel, my sermon was going to be about that prayers taken back from God, meaning that you give your prayers to God, but you're so anxious. The last day of your rent, you've been praying to God to get that rent paid. It's the last day, so now the rents still need to be paid. It's the last day that they're ready to knock on your door, and you go crawling out the window in the back. And the thing of it is, maybe, just maybe, they were going to knock on your door and say, I'll give you another week. You see what I'm saying? And people are like that because they're not ready to accept that possibly God has another way. When you pray, are you praying amiss or are you praying effectively? Effectual praying is what you need to be doing. So you just ask God, I leave it in your hands. But what happens is Christians take it away from him. They take it out of his hands because, well, God, you didn't answer me. I got to take it back and I got to do it.
Hey, I put everything in God's hands right now, and I'm waiting for direction. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. But you know, but I just hope you understand where I'm coming from on that.
Oh yeah,
you know?
Yeah, I get it. Both points are right. Show me. Yeah, you're right. Show me. It's a great point you made. It shows you understand what Jack's saying.
Well, patience is a virtue, and you know I've always been patient, and a lot of times it will fall in your lap if you're patient. I don't go looking for it.
But see, the world is geared. The world is geared even for Christians. Satan loves to play with the Christians. If he can gear you to act always before thinking, then he's owned you. Even if he can't possess you.
In your head. He plants
even if he can't possess you.
It's up to you to kill him or grow him. You know, people grow them by watching and listening to bad things. It makes it grow.
Oh yeah,
you know?
But see,
that's literal. You know,
he really can't possess the Christian, but he can oppress the Christian.
Well, he can't create, but he
can
mimic real well. He mimics very well. He tries to mimic God.
Yeah,
he's a mimicker of God. He tries to mimic God.
You know what kind of makes me think about is like sometimes when people are having a theological discussion, let's say just use the rapture for example, and then they get heated and they get really angry and like I told her, and they get like as if they're speaking for God. For me, that's a spirit of pride when that happens.
Exactly.
Because like you guys are saying, like because God's always in control, he's going to do what he's going to do regardless because he's got the major plan.
He doesn't make mistakes. That's why.
Right. Exactly. So there's no reason to be heated when you're talking about theological stuff because if they're going to get where they're going to get or they're not going to get where they're going to get, but either way.
And that was my hardest part. I used to not be able to accept it, but everyone has different layers of understanding. You can't tell somebody they're not seeing something and you're not.
I guess for me,
that's true too. That's true too. Absolutely.
I guess for me is that I've come to a level because I'm actually now. I don't say this pridefully, but I actually have become a preacher or a teacher. I like to consider myself more of a teacher, and you know, every once in a while, I don't like when I have to say, "Oh God, I'm preaching," and I don't like it. But the thing of it is, as a teacher. And I'm proud of being that God has stated in my heart, in my spirit, this is what I want you to do. And I'm honored. I'm honored because I'm a little guy. I mean, if you honor me to want me to do this, I'm honored to do it. I have no problem with it.
Any job that you do, you should just take pride in yourself and do it for the pride of it.
But my pride is in those that decide to want to join and maybe want to learn something. That's where the pride is. I don't know if Sasquatch, have you ever been around long enough on my old channel when I had a sermon where I said one time that I remember that I did a sermon one time where I said that I could be up in heaven and I'm waiting for those gems that God is going to give you, like the treasures in heaven.
Yeah.
And I think I said something about, and God shows me the treasures in front of me. And he shows me on a side all the souls that I were able to witness to and got for him.
You're right.
That was my treasure.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
it's
amen.
not about what you know. It's about how many people do you get to go there. Is what it's all about.
That's
dude.
what I'm talking about.
It is. They're the people that will be waiting there for you when you go.
And that's the treasure.
How big
that's
a crowd
your
do you want to
treasure.
get? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And see, I did a sermon about that. That was my treasure. That's the treasure
people say
I'm
I went by
for.
the Bible, but guess what? That's a given. You already given that knowledge. It's not. You have to go beyond that. You have to use it.
I mean, what is a gem to God? Every gem is a soul that's one, right?
Exactly. It's
Amen.
all about the soul. That's what they're trying to do right now.
And so, what do they want? They want the gems under the ground. They want to take you under. They want to keep
a lot of them don't have
up.
a soul, and they can't live for eternity, and they hate us for it. They can't do that. They don't have eternal salvation already given to us like we do, because we're God's chosen people, and by His grace, Jesus died for all these sins we're committing. That's all there is
who
to
I
it.
feel sorry for the most are those who go to church and are still blind and are unborn.
Yeah, that's
the
amazing.
unborn.
Yeah, how can you be there?
They're there for a different reason, though.
And not get it. Yeah, that's weird.
They're there to make people think a certain way about them. It's about boasting and like you're talking about ego.
Like you said, you're the person who was like, they'll say, "Hey, what's wrong with you? You're smoking. You haven't gotten out of the church yet." They look at it as like they try to use the Bible as if it's like a hammer as a way to like bring somebody else down and look down on somebody rather than trying to lift somebody up.
And God's all about loving each other because we're His family. Why would you want to cut
You
down
know what?
someone
The
that's
last
a family
church
member?
the last church I left was because of this. I'll make it short. I was married at the time, and my wife and I were at a Sunday, or it was a Wednesday meeting, and it was a church and a minister. And what they were talking about, they were going to do some remodeling in the church. Okay. So they wanted to knock down a wall to make an area bigger. But he said, well, we got a couple carpenters in here. We got some, we know somebody who is an electrician. I said, excuse me, Pastor, can I ask you a question? I said, don't we need permits? Oh, well, we don't have the money for that. We're just going to knock down. I said, excuse me, Pastor, don't we need to do this legally? Because they're talking about not just knocking down. You're talking about knocking down a wall and changing a structure that can be dangerous.
This is a preacher?
This is a preacher
doing it?
Yeah. He said, oh, no, we don't have to worry about it. I said, excuse me, preacher, I'm sorry, but we need that permits. You can talk to me later in the office. We talked later. I shut my mouth. After we talked, I left the church and never walked back again.
I was going to say, when you said talk to me later, I said, well, it's going to be hard when I'm not following you anymore because I'll be.
Well, no, I went in the office, but he said, don't ever do that to me again. I said, wait a minute. I said, you're lying. I said, you're not supposed to do that. I said, what kind of example? He goes, no.
That's not a
I'm the
two-man of
minister.
God.
You
That's
don't
not a
say that.
two-man of God that would do that.
No, that's not what God would want you to do. And I said, Jesus Christ right now is condemning your ass. And I walked out and never came back again.
It's worse than not believing in Him is doing that right there. You know, being a false Christian is worse than not being one.
But that's what I'm saying. What do you think I was supposed to do? I'm like, I'm looking at my wife and I'm like, where were the music ministers there? Okay. And when he did that, I'm like, wait a minute, you can't do that without a permit.
If you go along with that, then you're the same as him. That's
well, like I told you, I never went back to the church again.
So. I believe it. Yeah. He lost it. He lost it. You couldn't trust him no more. I mean,
yeah, but guess what I gained?
Guess what
I gained? I gained wisdom.
Exactly.
So I actually am the winner.
That could be God could be giving you a lesson right there to teach you. I mean, He was showing you that don't be,
it's a lesson a lot of Christians don't get. Because they believe so much in what it's like every cult. When you go to a church, what do they want to? They want you to meet the first thing, the preacher.
Yeah,
you get to fall in love with the preacher. Then
he usually has a slick tongue. They wouldn't be there unless they have a slick tongue.
And then you get to meet the wife and the son and the immediate preacher after, right? But I came in to meet Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't care about your preacher. I want to meet Jesus.
And I went to all kinds of churches and Sunday school, especially. It wasn't even about the book. It was people talking about their life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
There was
gossiping.
not even a lesson to learn each week or nothing. It was just like hanging out until the preacher started talking. That's all it was.
Or you get like,
I didn't get nothing out of it at all. I
or
didn't get anything.
about like this, like, well, I could say more about it, but like you show up and there's so much you could talk about, like going to the building and like there's like all the people that some people are good, but then they're like they have their own like kind of cattiness about them or something, right?
Well, we used to call it keeping up with the Joneses because people are always trying to keep that level of thinking because they hang around people that are materialistic and boasters and people are about what I can. Now it's a self-serving world.
How about
They
this?
made it that way,
I got one for you. What about this? There's if you look behind the scenes and you get to know the pastor, preacher, whatever you are, and then you realize that like in their mind, they're like, oh my God, here comes Betty again. And Betty's gonna just chew my ear out for 2 hours about whatever her thing is. And then they get tired because they get all these people relying on them to give them the answers for everything.
Yeah, but if they're true, they feed on that. That's what they're for. They're there to help them people.
You know what though?
Some people love that they can inspire and help people.
But if you look at if you look at the original apostles, though, they were like brothers, right? There wasn't like one that was above the other ones. So that's more like I think what we should be rather than putting all our chips into one basket. Like one person is going to be there's only is one person who can do that. And it's nobody on this earth. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's better to have like this where we're having fellowship, where we're like all brothers in Christ, and we're sharing the piece of the puzzle that we have, versus
we all have a piece of it to bring in all different vision.
You know what? Like it's like same thing as politics. There is going to be one cat that's going to have the answers for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you're a Jew, I got you. You're a Muslim, got that too. You're Hindu, Buddhist, New Age, whatever. I got the answers for all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I am the one guy that everybody needs to get their needs met through. I got everything for everybody. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna put food on your table. We're gonna cure that disease. I'm gonna give you superpowers. Death, forget it. I got that too. We're gonna put you in a chip or put your mind in a robot or whatever. I got the answers for everyone. I'm one guy that everyone come through me.
Do you know what you just said? I want to say something and expand on that. When you go to the beginning, there was actually one, if you want to say religion, one belief or one religion,
right?
Which was God. Okay.
Right.
Now, egos. After Satan ended up getting the deed, and Adam gave him the deed, okay, of the earth. Then egos started to break open, which was the spirits. So what ends up happening? People getting possessed and all this other stuff. What ends up happening is that everybody starts having their own ego and their own religion and their own way of thinking and their own gods and their own this and their own that. What ends up happening is the one religion, which not talking about the one religion they're trying to make now, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But the one religion we had was a true understanding of who God was, who we were in God, who we were by God, and what our purpose was for God.
Yeah.
But when all this other shit broke out like a big giant, spray, now we forgot what we were supposed to.
Well, there was only one religion till the Tower of Babel, and then no one could understand anybody.
Wait, just let me correct you on that. I don't mean there was still a time before that. That went bad. That was an area that got to the point of where they were building away from God because they wanted to build against God. I'm talking a little bit of time before that there was one religion and everybody understood it. But something, of course, because of the world and because of Satan, everything went wrong. That's where the area you're talking about is where, everybody went to went crazy and and wanted to build this thing. And when God went and did his thing about changing what he basically did, he just broke them all down to where he made them realize that they were all naked and they all scattered across. Basically,
Satan is the one that made people realize they were naked.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah, you're
the
right.
snake in the garden is the dragon, is Satan.
Yeah.
But that was the second. That was the second naked. They all spread across because they
Well,
lost
I mean, he put them in different continents and everything, though.
You're kind of like at a nudist beach at the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're all hanging out at the nudist beach, like at the very beginning. They're like, "I'm just being a joker," right?
They see Satan. People that are Luciferians, they think that Satan was the savior of man because God had us as slaves, and Satan gave us knowledge, and then Satan gives them everything they want. So they're they think he's the light bearer. They believe in Satan like we believe in God. They think that's their savior and everything, but they've got a rude awakening coming. He's going to turn on them the minute a drop of a hat.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Let me give you another thing. When Adam and Eve were tossed out, okay, and when Adam basically thought that why are you wearing the fig leaves? Okay, he says because we're naked, right? But the second time during the time of Babel, it was a second nakedness, because what it was that these people were sitting here like they thought they had it all going on. They thought they had it all, that they were going to do what they're going to do. All of a sudden, God made them see that they were naked when he made them naked in respect that they didn't know, but this time they rebelled against him. See, Adam and Eve were afraid and left because of their nakedness. This time they were naked, but this time they rebelled against God. And that's why God did what he did. And that's how I look at it, because I was trained by a minister who taught me that, and it made more sense than what the mainstream religion always teaches about it. That was like a second nakedness, but this time they rebelled against God from the first time that they ran away from God. But I digress.
And like the flood was only like 4 generations or 5 from Adam. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But people lived a lot longer then. That was a difference.
True. Like hundreds of years.
And, incest wasn't bad then, because how do you think everybody, Adam and Eve, brother and sister, it's the only way they could have,
Well, there were other beings here because of the fallen angels and all that. There were other beings, but they weren't the original creation that God created. So that's a lot of the stuff that's still in the gray that we don't really know too much about until you get into the books of Enoch and
and
the
Mary, and there's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. But
I wonder about the elites on top, like the Rothschilds and all that, like, because they're way into like
there's 13 original bloodlines is what you're talking. Every president.
Have you ever seen the back head? Have you ever seen pictures of the back head of Rothschild?
And they still choose the devil, so they know that the God is real. So if you're a Rothschild and you know God's real, then in my mind, there's only 2 possible motivations for why you would choose evil. One is if you think you have an escape path. You have a loophole in your mind somehow. The other one is if you think you're doomed anyhow, because no matter what, you got this like Luciferian bloodline, so that when you go, there's no way for you to possibly be saved, because that condition means that God can't let you in, because it'd be like undoing creation, because God cannot be fallible. So
that's like predestination. Right?
Okay. Is it futile? Let's put it that way. Is that if you say that there's no way out, then do you become futile? So it becomes to a point. Either you accept what you are and continue doing what you're doing in the negative, because you already know it's futile, or you believe by delusion, by what the Bible says, delusion, Those who are making the delusions to others are also being delusioned themselves that you still believe that you're going to win.
Exactly. So it has to be only one of those two things could possibly motivate. Because if you knew God was real, you're not like an atheist or on the fence, you're doubting. You straight up know, right? But you choose to do evil, even if you're like, say, 90 years old or whatever, because they don't live forever either. Even the Rothschilds die at some point. So like, let's say that, like, I don't know what the current guy's name is, but he looks like he's seen better days. So
have you ever seen the back of his head, the old guy? I think it's Edmund Fitzgerald Rothschild. He was the oldest one. The back of his head, they don't always show it, but every once in a while you'll see it. He's got an elongated head.
Oh wow. So like some kind of alien or something. Huh?
No.
That is a fallen. No, he's not
6
an
or 7
alien.
heart transplants. He lived a long time.
Elongated head is a fallen angel from a giant. A lot of them weren't all giants. A lot of them were elongated heads that were about the same size as us.
Yeah.
There were different types, but the giants were the bloodline, the Nephilim, which were the fallen angel.
Right,
exactly. They call them demigods, though. That the man bred with women, and that's where the Nephilim came from. They were like demigods, the Greeks called them. Half man, half giant.
So do you guys think that do you guys both think or not think that the current elites, like the Rothschilds, are they from that Nephilim bloodline or not?
There's 13 original bloodlines. Like, they're all related. All the people in power.
As a matter of fact,
that's true. They get all of that, huh?
The Rothschilds are not only Nephilim, but they also have Chaldean bloodlines running down through them. See, I understand a little bit about the bloodlines, and I also understand about the spiritual, like the demons, like the Greek word for daimon and daimonion. Daimon are leadership demons. These are the ones that possess people, but very rarely. The daimon demons are the leadership that usually work with the daimonions, with their chaotic demons. Chaotic demons are the ones who come into people's minds to make them want to commit suicide and other things.
Well, I think the Nephilim has to have a host because they don't have a human form anymore because
the host is all daimon. The daimon are the host of these particular.
To me, though, aliens, demons, all are the Nephilim, the spirit of the Nephilim, the evil spirit.
Well, they're spirits. Yeah,
they're roaming the earth, and when you get your weakest moment, you let them in. I mean, through drugs, whatever, fear, death, whatever. People, they drop their guard and they get in there and they don't even know it.
Hey, Shelly, thanks for having me on, man. I'm going to go out with Robin and get tacos real quick. And
I just tell you too that I just seen a notification where Magic Angel.
I actually got to go because my stomach's killing me. Hey man, this.
I think it's a good. I've been on for 5 hours and 42 minutes.
I love y'all, and this has been fun. Peanut, it's been great talking with you, and
everybody in chat, thank you for coming. I'm going to get out of here too.
All right.
Thank you, Shelly. Appreciate you. Bye, Jack.
Anytime.
Bye.
See ya.